this. There we go. I was wondering why my microphone wasn't working, and it was because I updated my computer, and for some reason, my computer just wanted to change all my settings. So at least we got that down, and that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah. Good lord, man. I seriously can't. I can't stand Windows sometimes whenever it comes to this. No wonder. I really don't doubt y'all for leaving, bro. That was quite horrific. I'm not gonna lie. But it's working now. We're good. Go ahead and get all these sticks traded to the master stick people. Master stick people? Golly, I can't even talk today. Okay, so we've traded all this. What is up? Why can't I see the chat right now? I saw... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I saw the penguin saying something. Then I can't see it on my phone. Hold on. This is why. We're gonna switch to another channel really quick. Or on my phone. Not on here, or not like for the live stream or anything like that. Just so I can actually read the chat while like this. Makes it a little bit easier for me. Or is it just not showing? I can't read the chat like this? What is up with my phone now? Oh my gosh. We're going through a whole bunch of technical difficulties today, clearly. Let me see. If I go in here, go to live, go to top messages. I don't see the chat. Can I, chat filters. There's something wrong with my phone right now for some reason. What is going on? We're just gonna go back to my other channel then. I'll go back to my other channel really quick and then start joining the live from there. That way I can actually read the chats, hopefully. What up, live penguin? They're all going to sleep, so we should probably do the same. It's almost at the almost at said interior. We can go to sleep. Sounds a little muffled, my microphone. Okay, hold on. You're right. There we go. If I push it a little bit further, that might be a little bit better. See. Does it sound different from the YouTube video I uploaded today? Because I just updated my computer. I mean, it doesn't sound like terrible, but it does sound different. So I guess before we record today's session for the Let's Play series, I'll just make sure that it's all good. So I can not have to deal with that again. Goodness, man. Oh man, I wish the chat would actually open up and show like it did on my phone yesterday. I don't know why it's not. Kind of frustrating, dude. Windows, man. Windows. You guys touch my stuff too much. This is why I don't do your updates. But then when I don't do your updates, you guys make my computers lag. It's like they do it on purpose. So we could, let's see. The Mending Villager. Does it sound better now, Penguin? Also, thanks for joining the live. That's huge. We got fortune books we could do. Which we could add some of those. Just buy one. Just so this will become a master, I think? Yes. Okay, so now we got candles. That's cool. The in-game audio does seem to be a bit loud. That is interesting. Okay, hold on. Master volume is normally at what it's at. Friendly mobs. We'll turn down friendly mobs to 25% as well. Yeah, that's better. Sometimes it overpowers your voice. Yeah. I was starting to tell just from watching the YouTube videos too. I think now this should be a lot better. Ambient environment. I don't really know what that does, Tip. I don't know. But let's see. Everyone wants my sticks, but no one's able to trade right now. Okay. So kind of blanking on what we need to do. Actually, wait. No, I'm not. Where's this? Where's not you? Although I love you, mending villager. I'm gonna buy a ton of these, a ton of these lanterns, just to upgrade this dude up to a journeyman. He's just out. So we'll actually buy a couple of these because we'll place these in the enchantment setup down there. What did he give us? He gave us a compass, and that's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's fine. So actually, what do we need to do? I mean, we can place these down there for now. Good lord. I'm gonna change that too. How can I change that? Music and sounds. Ambient environment. We'll do like what, 75%? Or no, let's just do 50 and let's see if that actually changes it for swimming. Yes, finally. Good lord. I was about to say. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Lunar Client for some reason decides to change all your settings in your game and stuff. So now I gotta like go back and manually switch it because I was just playing Bed Wars on Hypixel with my friend before this. Drink a thing of water real quick. I will say though, sometime in the next like 30-ish minutes, I do want to get more coffee. Can we get glow ink sacks too? Oh my goodness. I don't know if you noticed, but I did change my name or tag. I didn't realize I had a different name on YouTube. The plans you had for your library made me change it when I saw my name on the signs. Okay, wait. We'll go back up there in just a second because I don't think we need to do too much down here. We'll do this and then push this out. Let me go check real quick. Let me put some of this stuff in here though. See. I'm gonna need to get some iron. Alright, I'll change your name on the sign right now. Before we get too deep into this live stream and too distracted. That's how it was last live stream. I was just on go, and I swear, we're in desperate need to start fixing this up, so that's why we're trying to get levels so we'll do the entrance to the experience farm first, and then we'll do the interior. And I think as annoying as it sounds, but my OCD is gonna like kill me if I don't do it, is when you drop down into each of those little like water elevator parts to get into the XP and out of the XP farm. I think we're gonna have to change the walls on those just so it looks like nice going all the way down, but that's gonna be such a pain. Let's see. Where is your name? Am I just am I missing you? Did I just completely miss you? I think I just haven't added you yet. There's no way, huh? I can't believe it. How did I not add you? Did I just completely miss you, or did I just mess up your name? Like, where would I have messed up your name? It's on the first one. Okay. Ah, yes, this is okay. So you're oh yeah, okay. Wait, this is you, right? I don't want to. I don't want to change. I think this was you because the other dude had a different profile picture. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me go ahead and we will go up here now. Lee _ penguin 1. There we go. And then we can actually fit someone else's name down on the second sign too, which actually, let me go into my photos really quick. And we had a photo of someone that we need to add on the sign. Her name was Alessandro, or his name was Alessandro. I don't know if this is going to fit though. Alessandro Perez. Yeah, this is not going to fit. Perez 6435. Okay. That should do it. There we go. All right. everyone's added that I can remember so far. And these are just the commenters. The commenters will have their own little section too. I'll go through the actual subscriber list and stuff and add everyone else individually. But the specific people who comment, I'll have like a main place for everyone. I've had that username for for everything as long as I can remember. I would say that's honestly that's me with RemRaf7. I used to change it a whole bunch, and then I finally was able to stick to this username. Oh, that's what we were gonna grab. We're gonna grab the sugarcane and put it in here. I don't know where I put that. It's either I might have some in here, but I don't think this is where all of it is. Yeah, I have one piece in here. I think the rest is up actually in the base. What do I want to do first? I guess we should get to level 30 and then get a better shovel. Got some paper in here. Yeah, my username has this is the only actual username. I kid you not. That video that I made called what's it called? How guitar changed me being or helped me become a better YouTuber. I have never yeah, I do have an origin story. Well, it's not like that cool of a name, but I can give like a kind of little backstory for it. Is I used to change my name a lot. I had an original Minecraft account before this, and made another one. Made this one after I was able to come up with this name. But before I had this name, the first username I ended up making with my dad was like a really stupid one. It was like Mega Man 21, and it was like whenever I was, what, 10 years old, made that username, and didn't like it, so I ended up just changing it, and changed it so many times, and like perfectionism was just something that's just like built within me. I don't know what it is. I just like everything to be perfect, hence why I tried to re-upload the video today, and it's like got less views than it did within the first like 20 minutes-ish of having it, so who knows if that video would have blown up if I didn't change it or whatnot, but just for my own personal satisfaction, I don't care. But anyway, perfection has always been something that I've used to really care about, and I've tried to kill it and have it die down a little bit, but it's still there, obviously. And so would always change my name and couldn't find like a really good username that I wanted, because none of the usernames that I would choose were always they were always stuff that like I liked at the moment, but like, you know, 2 months down the road, or even sometimes a month down the road, whenever I was able to change my name again, I would change it because it didn't have any meaning to me. And so RemRaf is just one of my names backwards, and so it's one of my names backwards is Farmer, and so and then just my favorite number is 7 because my birthday adds up to 7, my first name adds up to 7, everything adds up to 7, so that's always been my favorite number. And so RemRaf7 just became something that sounded really catchy. I remember my uncle saying RemRaf or something at some family reunion and kind of explaining, because I was like, what is a RemRaf? And it just sounded catchy. And so then I was like, hey, I actually kind of like that. I'm gonna make that my username. And it became so catchy that like before I even started doing YouTube, like in college, all my friends would call me RemRaf. Like sometimes I would go out and go over like my friends' apartments and meet people that I've never known in my life, and they would like tell the friends that I've never known, or like their friends or whatever, that like, yo, go say what's up to RemRaf, and they'd be like, what's his name, RemRaf? And like they would actually think that's like my name, and or like they'd be like, yeah, we just call him RemRaf, and then they would like, you know, tease me for it. But yeah, RemRaf is it's an iconic name for that reason. It's just it's got some backstory to it, but I kind of like it now. It's kind of catchy, and it was funny because I was watching YouTube maybe 3 to 5 years ago. I don't remember how long it was, but there's a guy named RecRap1, and I'd already had my username RemRaf for, you know, I've had it probably for like 7 to let's see, probably 7 to 8 years now. And I saw RecRap1 and I was like, dude, that sounds really familiar to my name. And I was like, what is it backwards? And what do you know, it's Parker backwards. So I'm assuming that's his name, and I don't even know if he's given that backstory, but I I might have just exposed him for it. But I was like, oh, okay. Like I was like, so it's not just me that does it. And I was like, it kind of sucks because it looks like I might have copied him or whatnot, but like I did truly come up with that name on my own. And I thought it was so funny because he had RecRap1, so it was like his last name backwards and then a number. So I just don't know if like everyone started doing that or if everyone started thinking about it at the same time. But I was just like, huh. And so maybe everyone's gonna think like that like I'm very similar to him or whatever, which would be cool because I started watching him whenever he had like 20k subs and now he's got like however many millions. So that would be cool. It's kind of honestly inspiring to think that like I can get to that point at some point. But yeah, that's pretty much the background of RemRaf 7. That was a great question though. No one really asks that question. We're gonna put these books back in the enchanting room for now until we get to level 30. That way we can get some more inventory space. But I do like the fact that we have librarians now for villagers because we can get some good trades and stuff out of them, like the lanterns and the bookshelves, that's for sure. And then obviously the mending books and all the like enchantment books, but specifically all the little things that took forever to like have to get yourself. Super nice. See, we got, how many mending books do we have? Put them all down here. Knockback, that's a fortune. The mending. 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 And this is all, okay. The fortune one. We'll do something like that. We might actually have to, we're gonna have to actually organize this eventually. We'll do all the mending books down here. What's up? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Obviously, I'm assuming it's you might have to type it out phonetically because I have read your name and obviously it's familiar to me because I read the comments and stuff, but it does not seem like I would be able to pronounce that right, and I don't want to like butcher it off the bat. We were just talking about the origin of my username, which is funny, but speaking of the fact that I can't pronounce yours, let's see. We can put some. I guess we can put all the random books and stuff up here or down here on this level, and then we'll do something like that. Take this iron because we're eventually gonna need that, and the torches, and the leather. Dude, we need to Loki just clear out this entire room. For now, we'll just keep this like this because I know this is where the anvil went that we broke. This is gonna be a fun streaming, and I don't know how long we're actually gonna stream for. We might be streaming for longer. But you are on here, right? Yes, you are. I just had to change someone else's name, or the Penguins, because it was probably was his government name, so I kind of feel bad for just writing that down. Probably should have thought about that before doing something like that, but I don't think it's too much of a big deal. Buckets we can put away for now. I think we actually have some buckets in the XP farm itself anyway. We can go ahead and smelt some of the iron as well. And I just now am seeing your comment, the Penguin, for the thing. Oh, your good name. It's my. You're good, man. It's not my name. It's some weird username I invented 4 years ago. You can call me Ugg if you want to. Ooh, I kind of like Ugg. That's catchy. I like that. I'll call you Ugg. But yeah, that's fire. Yeah, it is an interesting story though, Le Penguin. I don't even. I guess I'll just call you Penguin. Le Penguin just sounds like LeBron, like a LeBron meme. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. Le Penguin. Oh my gosh! Wait, we have some wood over here. I totally forgot about this. My life is ruined. My tiny has been exposed. That's hilarious. Wait, I totally forgot we have all this jungle wood. Wait, this is gonna be so helpful. I totally forgot we filled these chests around the fishing hut with a whole bunch of wood. So I was like, we're running out of storage, and then when we went to start all the trades and stuff, we just ran through all the wood, using it for sticks and stuff. See, how long are they gonna be wanting to take the sticks though? That's the question. Yeah, oh wait, so again, I think I'm pretty sure my mic was muted. So another thing too, I don't know if I sound pretty normal to you, Ugg, but I had to update my computer before this, and I was just also playing on Lunar Client for some Bed Wars with my friend, but I hate Windows because they always mess up my settings. And so like that's the reason in episode 3 we had mic problems and why it was cut so short, like all this stuff. And went and updated my computer again, you know, started streaming and it messed up my mic again. Was also in Discord with my friend and it also messed up my mic settings in Discord, which I hate. I can't stand whenever it does that. It's so annoying. But I don't know if it sounds fine to you. Okay, so we got 45 emeralds. We need to figure out... do we have any books? We don't have paper. We don't have that much paper though. Ooh, that's what we're gonna do. Let's go down here. Actually, why do I feel like we don't have any paper in here? I feel there's paper somewhere, and I just don't feel like it's in this chest in the spawner room. But what we're gonna do, I'll go ahead and reveal it to y'all. Is we're gonna, once we get some better shovels and stuff, and then we're gonna try to, we might as well go ahead and try to get the better sword or whatever. We're gonna terraform this a little bit, and then we're gonna make a zombie head as the entrance to the zombie XP farm, which will be fun. It's gonna look really cool. We'll do like a probably, I don't know, 16 by 16 zombie head, something like that. I remember changing my name back whenever Rage comments were blowing up. Rage Comics. I gotta be tripping about that, because why do I feel like that sounds very familiar, but at the same time I'm like kind of, I'm a little lost. We don't, yeah, I was right, we don't have the paper, but we do have some of it. And also guys, I came down here before, and it might be on stream actually, so I don't know, we'll have to see. Or maybe it was just before I had started streaming, but this is a slime chunk, so we could possibly do something like that. Oh yeah, and then for the interior, I was saying this too with all my mic muted because Windows changed my settings, but we're gonna be doing the interior as a dungeon, and I have a photo for that, so we'll be able to figure that out. I'm getting old then? Nah, don't say that, bro. Don't say that, because now you're gonna make me feel old or young, and I feel like there's a lot of, like my cousin's young. Oh, here it is. There it is. Okay. My cousin's young, guys, and I sent him my videos whenever I first started uploading because I was like, I know you like watching Minecraft videos and stuff. And one of the things that he said about my videos were they reminded him of the Ryan Trahan series on his Minecraft channel that he has. And at first I took it as a huge compliment because I love Ryan, but then I kind of realized, like, he's never seen Stampy Longnose. He's never seen, like, Pixel Riffs, or he's never seen, like, all those, the people that normally do these types of let's plays and stuff, to where, like, this is normal, or, like, this was originally what it was before everyone started doing eye candy and just spamming the crap out of everything, to where it was just a dopamine hit for everyone. And then it hit me whenever I realized that, and I was just like, dang, he's never even, like, seen all the let's plays that are, like, you know, worthwhile watching, and like you're not doing a whole bunch, but it's just fun to watch or whatever, like Stampy Longnose or whatever, you know. So I was just like, dang, dude, I'm getting old. Made me feel real old and real special. Okay, we got books now. We're gonna trade with we'll trade with the villagers. I do feel like I'm getting old though. I'm getting old even though I'm still a young soul. Ooh, wait. Junglewood, that's what we're gonna do. Depending on how this live stream goes, and depending on how I want to do and use my time for... Oh, we have a ton of dark oak logs too. Nice. We're just pretty much running through all our wood right now, but it's fine because once we get some better tools, this is going to be a lot easier to get anyway. It'll be a lot quicker of a thing to grab than it was when we had like iron and diamond tools that are not enchanted. Good lord, I can't speak today. Which I did not, I don't know, I probably said this whenever I finished not, okay, see what I'm talking about? Watch. You still can't sleep, still can't sleep. This is what I was talking about in the latest episode. Can't sleep, can't sleep, can't sleep. Watch it, watch it. Top of the sun aligns with the top of the tree. Wait. Now you can. Well, I missed it by like a second. But like I tested it out earlier. And as soon as it hits the top of the tree, it's like so nice to know now. Because I'm just like tired of clicking a million times and not knowing whenever I can sleep. Okay. Good, good. That's a lot of emeralds. But we might, like, I guess I was, like, to finish what I was saying. It's one, I'm tired. Well, not tired, I'm exhausted, but I'm awake now because I took my medicine. And I don't know if I said that on stream or not. I know I just said it, but I was talking about earlier at the beginning. In your sugarcane farm, you can use mud instead of sand. Since it's not a full block, and place hoppers under it so no sugar canes get stuck on it. Ooh. That's a good idea. Where's the sign? We're gonna write that down. Well, we can do that later in this episode. We're gonna find out. We're gonna be getting a whole bunch of dyes and stuff. Oh, which speaking of, we can actually do this now. We have a cactus farm that we set up, even though it's like a really crappy one. But yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. We're gonna move this at some point too. I'm just not sure how we're gonna move this. That is a really good call out. See, the thing is too, before I started playing this Minecraft Survival Let's Play series and I started recording it a lot, you know, obviously, and getting like into the YouTube world, I would play Minecraft, but it was typically like servers and stuff with my friends. And so it was never like, I didn't really know, and I used to follow on Mojang a whole bunch. Mud instead of sand. Hoppers. Hello. Wait, so now that I'm thinking about that, if we did the mud right there and then we placed the hoppers underneath, would you just have the hoppers? I guess you'd place the water on this side, and then you could do like the chests all right here. Or how would you do it to where it's just one chest? Oh, you would just do hoppers leading into each other. I see. Okay. All on sand and duty spawn. Yeah, you're right. Well, and what we're gonna do, so now what I was thinking about now to add on to your comment, I don't know where we're gonna place this yet. I don't know what is a good place to move that is, but we'll be moving the cobblestone generator once we do the mine, and that will go like straight into our really nice cave. So we'll do that at some point, but it's not gonna be today. And then we're gonna move this and like all these like little farms too. We still haven't done the sheep farm, which we really desperately need to do. What's up, Jake is elite? We're talking about you know, anything honestly, but I have no idea where we're gonna place that, because over here, I guess thoughts wise, let's look at the checklist board, because I have some ideas and I've looked on my phone too, but I can just look at this real quick. I think the potion farm will go over there. Aw, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to. I'm too bothered to do it right now. I'll do that later. But I think and we can take the fishing hut off too, and the enchanting hut. And we'll keep the sugarcane farm on there because that's technically it's kind of expensive on iron, so it's better to get an iron farm first. That's true. That is true. But now that we have fortune, it might actually go a little bit faster. Iron golem farm. Yes, but the potion farm will go over there on that side. I just don't know where I want to put like the chicken farm, the sheep farm, and the sugarcane farms, and all like those types of farms, because, and I can actually show y'all real quick. This is going to be a little weird showing y'all this on live, since this isn't our world, but this is my TikTok world that we've been doing for a while. And here I'll go out and show y'all the whole tour of this place real quick before we get too in depth to this. But this is what this world looks like. We got our bee farm right here, and you can just go in. Looks kind of cool. It's in a glass dome, and then it spawns like the honey blocks or whatever. It's so weird going from a nice truck to this piece of junk. No way, you went back to the old truck? That's terrible. That's so bad. Are you already on break, Jake? Or are you just... Oh yeah, you're about to clock in. Okay. Okay. But But yeah, anyway. So this is what the world looks like. Got this nice little bridge, which honestly is not as good as the one in our survival world, in my opinion. But I'll go ahead and show you this. So you have to go close this now. Should. Wait. Because we didn't take the key. You got to take the key. Oh, wait. It's so annoying. Shut it. Shut the door, bro. Thank you. Take the key. The key will open it. And then once you open it, you can take the key out and stuff, and it pops up right there. You can push this button to close it behind you. And then this is the interior that we have for this world, which is cool. We'll be doing something like this probably at some point, but clearly we're not there yet. And then if you hit this lever, yes, it drops down this little cool part right here, and you get placed with this little lava area. This one shuts the actual farm back, and then this one spawns this little thing that gives you like a little walkway past the lava. And then I guess we'll start on the boring side. So this is the like checklist farm, and I would highlight what I would do next and then just remove it, place it back or whatever. And then we have our ender chest right here with all of the stuff that's labeled and stuff, which we'll do this at some point. This world is better than mine. Well, we did just start it. Well, not this one, actually. Let's see. How many days have we been in this world? We used to be able to do F3 and C, but I don't think it shows you anymore. I think you have to go into stats. We've been in this world for a while. I started this one a long time since world. Where is it? Time played. 11.23 days, technically. This is insane. We got a cow farm. We got each sheep, wool farm and stuff, which I think this is what we were working on last, because you can tell that the areas around the chests are not, actually designed or whatnot. And then somewhere over here, I guess we didn't. Did we do a chicken farm? Yeah, we did. It's right here. Okay. And then, gotta appreciate the old vehicles, man. They don't make them like they used to. No, for real. I say that, but I also drive a 2009 BMW, and I say drive because it's in the works right now. It's got like 170,000 miles on it, and it's constantly needing repairs right now. But I didn't buy it new or anything, so it's gonna take a minute to repair it to where I can get it to where it looks nice. But we have this is something that I think we'll do for our sugarcane farm. I just don't know how I would do this, decorating the actual building itself, if we're gonna do a building for it. And you can see like the hopper system and stuff that we have like that. F3 and 6, it should open the menu where you can enable day count in the F3 menu. F3 and F6. Oh, this is so cool. Wait, I never knew about this. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh. Yes. I've always wanted to buy them on there. Day count, yes. What else? Day count. Did I miss it already? Or did I already get it? Day count. No, we got it. Okay. Wow, that's so insane. I did not ever know about that. Oh my gosh, 910. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so, that I never knew about that. But then yeah, this is the watermelon and pumpkin farm that I have in here, which I built. And then this is the iron farm. I don't know how this guy got in here, but eventually. All right, bro, scoot over. I don't want to hit you. I'll just push you into the lava, and you're low-key kind of stuck. Get in the lava real quick, please. Thank you. I hate to do it to you, bro, but you're not supposed to be in here. Members only. Pretty new thing in the game. Okay, well, I still don't know about it, but oh yeah, that kind of goes with what I was saying earlier too, is I would play Minecraft and stuff, but it was never like, it was never stuff that it was never like vanilla. Excuse me, I had a brain fart right there. Got the nether portal, nothing crazy in there. I don't think we did too much in there, but yeah, that's pretty much this. But oh, let me go ahead and explain. We'll be doing this eventually in the library, some sort of system like this, if we were to put like villagers in the library. But we'll also do this in our mega base. This is probably going to be a mega base thing. But so for this, you can actually drop these villagers down, like that. And then when you drop them down, there's a zombie behind them that will come and actually hit them and then turn them into zombie villagers, and then you can cure them where they give you better trades. We'd do something like this, but we'd make it look better. But yeah, that's pretty much the basis of what I was able to do in this world. And I think if you just right click past the lava, there's the button to actually get out once you want to get out. And we got a clock on every new wall or whatnot. But yeah, that's this world. We actually got to get back to ours though. It's funny. Okay. So, yes, going off that thought, I don't know where we're going to put this because, you know, in my old world, this was inside a wall, and I don't know what building we would do for that yet, or like how I would plan that out to where I want it to look like this is like a nice little, not city, but like a village almost kind of thing. Maybe more modern village is what you would call it. I don't know. Probably not modern because it doesn't look that modern. The mushrooms are just kind of making it look like that in a way. But yeah, so we just, I still haven't decided where I want to do that. And I don't know, it'll just be something we'll have to think about. Okay, I had to take a sip of my water really quick. My voice is so gone. I will say though, yesterday's stream really did help me, with my, like, I've always wanted to improve. I said this last stream too, so if y'all saw this already, I'm sorry. But I've always really enjoyed, trying to fix and like learn new things. And, you know, that's like with everything, every hobby or whatnot, and improve and everything. And I feel like my speech is especially one of those things that I want to improve on, like just the things that I say and just how I commentate things. So the stream definitely warmed my voice up to make that recording a lot easier to go back and edit. Yeah, the sticks. Let's see if they're back to trade now. Oh wait, we're level 32, so we'll go ahead and then after if they're ready to trade, then that's great. We'll do that, and then if they're not, we'll head back to okay, they are. Nice. We'll head back up to the enchanting table after this, and then try to go see what we can get on a sword, if we can get unbreaking and or a better shovel, because we're gonna need it whenever we go get all this sand for concrete powder. Actually, we already have a good amount of sand. But when we go get the gravel, we'll need. Oh, what did I? Y'all ever do this too? I hope I'm not the only one. It's so bad. It's hilarious. All right, bro. Move out of the way. I don't want to jump down there. I really don't. Come here. Come here. He wants to. Move, dude. Holy moly. Can you come over here? Yeah, push him off. Push him off. Come over here, actually. Come over here. See if you can jump up. Okay, so see how the iron golem just wants to be difficult? You can do it, dude. I can see you want to jump. There we go. There we go. About time. Wow, we almost have 2 stacks. Insane. Okay, so we'll place this back in there. We don't need that obviously right now. And then 2 stacks. We got books. What else can we enchant or trade? Let's trade. I think one of them's already the master. Oh wait, no, the mending. No, this isn't. The mending's already master, right? Yeah, the mending is a master now, which is good. This guy isn't though, so we can just buy. I guess 7 clocks from him, so he'll upgrade to a master. And what is it now? Okay, so he also just sells candles. That's fun. We can go ahead and put clocks. I don't know what we're gonna be doing with all these clocks, but I mean we have them now, so we can place all these down here. And then let's see. We'll go. Wait, actually. What else can we trade? Let's get all the villagers up to master, and then we can head over, because it'll also give us a little bit more XP. Are they all master now? I think they're all master. What's up, real breads? Kinda didn't think this one through. They all see how they knew. They all wanted to get out. You guys are not getting out. Not today. We will eventually be putting y'all in the boardwalk though, with your own little miniature tent though. So y'all can enjoy that. What was I gonna do? I was going to get something in here. There's got to be something of importance. Maybe it'll remind me. Why do we have 2 clocks in here? I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. Oh, that's right. We were gonna make Oh, we'll have to go. We'll do that in a second. Did you have plans for a trading hall? Yes and no. So yes as the long-term answer, but no as the for right now answer. We'll do. I have this idea, and I don't know if I have screenshots of it, so I could possibly try to see if I could pull those up, but at the same time, I'm game streaming right now or game capturing on OBS right now, so you guys can only see my game no matter if I leave the actual tab or not. So I probably wouldn't be able to pull it up, and I don't know if I'd be able to switch that without ending the stream, but I do have these like little holders that I'm gonna be, or like tents. They're gonna look something like, I'm forgetting his name right now. It's not Pixel Riffs. I want to say it's like Jay Wisp or something, his channel. But I want to do like these little tents that I saw on his thing, and it's just the way that everyone's done them by this point, so it's not technically him. I just saw him on his channel. But we'll do that on the boardwalk, and then we'll just put the current villager, oh my gosh, I can't speak today either. We'll put the villagers that we have right now in there, and then we'll save like 2 of them that we can make a villager breeder for eventually. Just ignore the fact that I can't speak today, because I did not even take a nap after that. I didn't even think I was going to honestly be streaming today either. But yeah, so we'll do something like that, and then Fortune 3. And then once we do that with the villagers on the boardwalk, we're going to take for the subscriber library, we'll have like villagers inside there, probably also like one as a clerk at the front, and then we'll have like one, like just some of them lined up throughout the actual library, which will be really big. So that's probably going to be either a 2-episode thing or a really long episode. Like, and when I say long episode, I mean like 40 to 50 minutes. So we'll do something like that. But villager trading hall, that is all going to be in our master, in our mega base. It's going to be in like our big base that we end up building, which will take us a few episodes to do for sure. I'm going to have to spread that one out. But yeah. Thing is, do we want to try to, we'll just do it on the, we'll do it on the shovel. We'll do it on the shovel. Hey, that's good. Actually, that's really good. So this is, let's see, what's on the next one? Efficiency 4. It's on this one. Sharpness 3. We don't need sharpness 3. I think we'll probably end up doing the shovel next. Or what's the axe actually? Efficiency 5. I really want to get unbreaking on the sword so we can not have to worry about that, and we'll put mending on it. But we do have a ton of mending books, so mending on everything shouldn't be a problem now. What are the plans for the interior of the XP farm right now? Okay, so this is what I was kind of saying earlier on stream, but I know you just joined, so don't like apologize. Please don't. Like, I do not feel bad. But what we're gonna do is we'll do the exterior of it first, and you're probably like, exterior? What do you mean? The entrance. We'll do the entrance first, and it's going to be a zombie head, and that's what we're kind of getting prepared to do right now once we get all of our tools upgraded to like the best that we can, and like having mending on them. And so what we're going to do for that is just get some concrete from concrete powder. We'll turn it like into like some green concrete, and like, you know, the black for the eyes and stuff like that, and then I'll kind of like, I'll use my cursor to kind of show what I mean here. So we'll go up here, and then we're going to terraform this area. We're going to put a zombie head right here, like a 16 by 16 square zombie head out of concrete. And once we like, obviously, I think I already said that. Once we terraform this area, and then that'll be like the entrance to it. I think we could even like open up the mouth of the zombie, or like figure out some sort of way that we can get in. But for the interior, what we're going to do is we're going to make it like a dungeon. It's going to look like a zombie dungeon, so we'll add some decorations and some, like, it'll look cool. I'm telling you, this is going to be a really cool XP farm. And Brad, you missed, you might have to go watch the stream again, and I will say, if you guys go watch the stream again once this is over, skip like the first 2 minutes, because I had to fix my mic problems. Like, once I pause on top of the dirt area where the villagers are, that's when I'd recommend that's when I figure out my mic problems. But Yeah, that's what we're planning on doing for the interior of the XP farm. And so actually a lot of this material will be used, except we're going to do like, and we can actually do this right now because we have one of these. Actually, I don't know if we have stone down here. We do. Let's go. I don't want to go up to the storage unit to do that again. Big base. What are the plans for that? Honestly, the design of it, I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking we could either do a really, and I say really big tree, and then have like, this is so hard. I wish I could draw for you guys. So like even just a crappy drawing would be fine. But just imagine like a really, here, I'm actually, wait, see if I can do this. We'll use, this is gonna be so funny. I've never done this in Minecraft before. Okay, we'll do this. We'll run over here too, so we don't have to hear these stupid mobs. All right, so if this is the wood of the tree, and this is like, all the like stems and stuff, and obviously, you know, they'd come down, but just so I can like actually do the rest of this analogy here. Just imagine this is a really cool, huge tree, like 100 block tall, maybe even taller than that type of tree. It's probably actually going to be taller than that, now that I'm thinking about it. But if I have these in here, yep, we do, which is, this is exactly what I wanted to do for this. For the mega base is I think we'll place all of these little lanterns as our analogy for this. But around the entire tree, there will be each of these little miniature buildings that you can like, you know, you'll be able to walk in the tree. You'll have to like, oh my gosh, there will be a spiral staircase when you walk up. You'll walk up the tree. You'll be able to like go across some like swinging bridges to each of these like little buildings on the tree. And like one will be a mob farm. One will be, you know, like an enchanting room. One will be a villager hall. One will be like all that. So it's gonna hold like everything in it, and that's gonna be like a multiple stream type of thing. I don't think we'll have to see if we would do a video on it instead of like, or like if we'll do multiple videos on it, which we definitely will be. But I think the streams will definitely be more of like actually getting the materials for it. So it'll be, it might not be obviously as entertaining as the videos, but that's probably how it should be for the stream for that base. Okay, hold on. I can't even hear myself talking. I'm gonna go as close as I can to this, and we're going to, there we go. I still think that's 10%. Golly. A little loud. Yeah, and so, you know what's crazy too is I don't know what it is, but the baby zombies in this farm have like the most health out of any mob I've ever seen. For some reason, they drop down, and like every other mob is a one hit with your fist, like, you know, it's a one hit with your sword, all this stuff. But it's like the baby. Oh wait, is this an example? Is this a chicken jockey? No, it's not. Anyway, I can hear one in there. But it's just like, genuinely, I'm just like distraught. Like they made baby zombies in this game way too OP. Oh, also, what I did while I'm paused, I changed and locked the difficulty to normal. That way, we can't cheat on it, and I think that's like perfect for this Let's Play. Eventually, we're gonna do a kind of fitting for your Minecraft skin roll on a big tree. That's exactly why I actually thought of that idea. I'm not gonna lie. That's exactly why we did that. Everything is gonna be kind of like, I guess, an analogy to our skin, hence the tool names and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that would be pretty cool to do. And we could make it like a jungle tree too. We would obviously do it a little bit away from where the starter area is, but not too far to where like we have to open up coordinates or like get used to flying to that area for. So, but I think that'd be fun, and I've always wanted to get better at building a tree anyway too. So it would take a while. Like the stump would probably be like a 50 to 70 by 75 ish block radius of like a stem. It would be huge. It's gonna be like that, but like times like probably 20. It'd be huge coming out from like probably each side like this. You'd be able to see it from everywhere. It'd be able to like it would take a while to do, but I think that'd be fun. And I think eventually we'll start a Minecraft hardcore series too. But I want to get really far into this world to where it's like we're doing it on the side still, and then this one's like, we've done everything where we've killed the weather, we've killed, you know, the wardens, we've done all that stuff to where we can just do both, and then this world would become like more of like a let's build something in this world like every single time we hop on, or like like more of like a let's build this type of thing every time we hop on, instead of like, all right guys, now today we have an objective to get. Because I feel like, although I guess it's not allowing us to sleep right now, but although we have this huge checklist of stuff to do, and I guess the back is more like just stuff to go and build for the museum that we're going to be building in this world too, it's not going to be over here. It'll be next to the mega base, probably, unless it could be over here. It's just going to be quite big. But for the museum, I want to put one of every item and one of every block around it, and then you can like walk in. I think Bread was probably already on stream for this yesterday to where he heard this, but you walk in, there's like a skeleton, or sorry, I'm kind of, there's a dragon skeleton on the floor like that we'd build in the middle, or maybe even hanging from like a chandelier type of thing. There's like different paths that you can take to go see like all the different things that they've added in the thing. We can label them and kind of like describe each one as like, this is from this era of Minecraft, like 1 point whatever, or beta, or whatever, you know? So I think that would be really fun to do. But also in the museum, I think it would be kind of fun to, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff that I have ideas for. I'm trying to think. Storage system. Yeah, we need to do an actual automated storage system at some point, because it's cute, but like I said in yesterday's stream, everything around the starter area is specifically small for a reason, so it looks like it's a starter area. Then the mega base, all the builds will be 10 times bigger, and they'll look 10 times better. When do you think you'll take on the bosses, and in what order? So my cousin was actually talking to me about this. Let me take a sip of my water really quick. I think it would go... That's a hard question. Actually, no, it's not. We'd do the dragon first, and then we would do the wither, and then we would save the warden for last. Actually, no, we'd probably do the guardian before we do the... no. We do the guardian... They're like a guardian... What do you call those things? Underwater temples with... you know, we'd take that on before we actually do the wither. Or no, not the wither. The warden. And this. A lot of W's. And what I was trying to do, and I was saying this in yesterday's stream too, is I think we'll do... we're going to try to get the dragon episode 10 if everything goes according to plan, which so far, obviously, with the stream that you guys have seen and the videos, it hasn't, so I wouldn't expect it to, but we're going to try, because I move into my new apartment and my lease starts on the 6th, so that means I'm going to be moving in, I'm going to have roommates, it's going to be harder to find times to record, not because I'm like embarrassed to record or whatnot, but because I'm just going to be a little bit more busy, and I'll have like a week after that too. I start school on the 17th. So we would just have to figure out a time that I could record whenever it's quiet in my room and or not annoying to my roommates, but I don't think it would be if I'm talking like this. Yes, Elder Garden was what I was talking about. But I want to try to, like today we're definitely going to record episode 9 for the Let's Play, and then, goodness, is it just, I was going to say, thank you for letting us, oh, I hate that it does this. Hold on, we gotta fix this too. I was playing on Hypixel on Lunar, and it does this every... I like it like this. Just a lot easier to read, and I hate the black stuff in the background. Distracting in my opinion. Looks a lot cleaner like that. They should make the default like this in my opinion. But yeah, we would do that. I mean, I know that's not like really a big boss, but we would probably do that just before the warden, just to not necessarily build up the hype, but like if we do the warden first and then the Elder Guardian, it wouldn't probably get not as much traction. I mean, yes, definitely that too, but it wouldn't it just wouldn't, it kind of seems like out of line in a way. And yeah, like the dragon would technically be the last thing you'd want to do if you were wanting to do it in line like that, but I really want to get an elytra so we can just start flying around our base to where when we go up to like the zombie XP farm and all of that, it's just 10 times easier. So wait, let's actually see. Power 5. So we could get power 5 on our bow, which I think for episode 10 would be really good to do. So now we'll have this, and then where's the other one? We can't combine them though, because our anvil is gone. Okay. We'll go get some iron in a second. And I say a second, like later on, once we like actually need to get all that. Actually, wait, let's see what the other enchantments are before we go down here. Knock back. Not what I was hoping for. Efficiency 4 will probably end up doing that. Efficiency 4. So, this is only efficiency 3. I didn't even realize that. That's gonna suck. Do we have an efficiency Silk Touch, Fortune? We have like probably enough. Oh, wait. Okay, we'll put those like that. Yeah. Probably something like that. Okay, so now we need to get... how can we do this? What's the fat... Oh, yeah, we'll definitely just be doing the sticks. I forgot we have all that jungle wood. We need to clear out our inventory just a little bit. And then we can also just trade the emeralds that we have right now, too. We need... Is it just emeralds to get the bookshelves? Because if it is, we're going to buy a good amount so we can go place those in the enchanting or in the XP farm, so it's not like a back and forth hassle. Where am I going? Right here, dude. Right here. Come on, Rimrath. You need to like lock in today. Alright. Come over here, dude. You. I want you. Yeah, it's just this guy. So we can buy a whole bunch of these, actually. That's good. And then we'll take one of these and we'll make another lectern, and then we can get another villager. I don't know what I'm trying to think off the top of my head what we would just doesn't want to double click all my stuff to make a lectern or pick them all up just that, so whatever. But I'm thinking, okay, all right. Trying to read or look at chat to see if anyone said anything so I don't like miss anyone's comments or whatnot. No one? No one wants to be... I was about to say, what do you mean, dude? I'm trying to think, what's a good book that we could use? Like, I guess Unbreaking would be pretty good off the bat. Rimrath, what do you think is better, bows or crossbows? Yeah, I've actually never tested that theory, but I just prefer bows just because I'm an oldie. I mean, I've been playing this game since 2012 that I can remember for sure. Where I've like, no, I know 100% I was playing in 2012. I probably was also playing in 2011 at some point too. But I personally just like how bows are, especially because 1.8, like, we'll be streaming Bed Wars on Hypixel at some point too this week. And so that'll be fun to do. But it's just, I've always been used to, and at 1.8.9, before you like had to add this in as like a texture pack or like a thing that you would have in your client, is you used to be able to, oh, this is gonna be take it out actually, now that I think about it. Wait, maybe not. They can't jump up here, I think. I was about to say we just did it and then I'm like not trusting myself there. But I guess I don't even have a bow to show you. Hold on. I guess it really just depends. I think we would definitely have both of the max things because at some point we're going to be making sure that all of our tools are maxed, obviously. But let's just go ahead and make one then. I know we had we had a bow somewhere. I think it's in the storage unit in our tools chest. No, we don't. Okay, well that's interesting. Where's the mob chat? We don't have any string in here either. It's I know where it is. It's in the stupid zombie XP farm. So I'll show you later. But like when you would pull back a bow, before you would shoot it, you used to be able to left click. Like especially with eating stuff too, you used to be able to left click. And I'm like a huge PvPer. Like I would consider myself like really good at PvP, even though in some episodes are like you're looking at me, I'm like, this dude's terrible at PvP, he's about to die, you know, like the armor he's got and whatnot, or you know, all that stuff. But I just prefer I prefer bows over crossbows. I feel like crossbows are good for certain things, like if you're doing a speed run or not a speed run, like a manhunt or something, and you can like load 1,000,000 of them in your thing, or like I guess killing the wither with all the enchants on them, and you can just have your whole hotbar loaded of them, and you can just boom, 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 you know. But other than that, I really like bows, especially because it's just kind of easier to manage for me. This guy. And we're about to go through the difficulty that we did yesterday whenever it comes to these guys pushing you around. I hit so many of the villagers yesterday. That's why some of their trades are probably still jacked up. Riptide. I think we're gonna either do Unbreaking on a book or... Dude, this dude... I was about to say... Oh, it's you. Class protection. Unbreaking, protection 5, sharpness, or... What's another one that we would need? Efficiency? Efficiency 4 or efficiency 5. I know efficiency 5 is a lot harder. But if we got any of those on one of these rolls, which it shouldn't take too long to get one of those, then I would definitely lock that in so we can do that. Yeah, bows are faster, I'm pretty sure, and have better enchantments. I would definitely say so too. Although I will say some of the enchantments, like I know what the piercing does and I know all that stuff, but like the new enchantments that they added, I have no idea what they do. Like the density one. Okay, prot 4. This is good. This is good. Let's oh, we need 31. Are you kidding me? All right, really quick. Hopefully this dude doesn't lose his stupid trade. Jump up. Okay. We gotta rush to go get this really quick. I'll do this for sure because then we can just automatically have prot 4 on all of our books. This will just, or all of our armor. It'll look a lot easier and be a lot easier to do. But yeah, I think bows are just cooler too. It looks weird to me for some reason, the way that you hold a crossbow. Obviously, I mean that's actually how you would hold a crossbow. I like the bows. I think they're cooler. My skin used to be for the longest time whenever I was, I guess, kind of talking about how I would change my name all the time. I would also change my skin all the time. And one of the skins I had at the very beginning of Minecraft, like whenever it was so back in the day that I was like watching the Minecraft trailer all the time for this, which was like the one where it's like you can build anything here. It's your own world, like the one, like the OG trailer. I don't even know if it's still up on their channel anymore. It's that old. But when I was watching that one, there's a skin in that video that really intrigued and inspired the skin I have now, where don't do it. We're on top of things today. Wow, this is we're just gonna walk forward. Yep. Yeah. But my skin used to be that, and it was like this dude that had like a drawn bow on the back of his skin. Obviously, it was like a more like hunty type of skin. But yeah, there's just something about like I wouldn't say hunter because I feel like that's describing it wrong. But there's like I guess you would call it like, ninjas used to be one of my big things too. Like I feel like there's a lot of guy stuff that you could name, like a whole bunch of guy topics that you could talk about forever that guys would just be like, bro, yes. Like there's like things like a katana that you could buy in real life. Like, yeah, there's no purpose or point to have a katana, but every guy would look at that in your house and be like, bro, that's so sick. Want to like hold it and like obviously wield it and stuff like that. And so yeah, this is a long conversation about bows, but I mean there's my opinion on that. Yeah, for sure. I guess while we're waiting for this, I'm gonna take another sip of my water. For some reason my voice is gone, and I'd say at 3:30 I'm gonna make some coffee, so it'll take like legit 5 minutes to do. Not even. But see, watch this, guys. Watch this. Hold on. We'll see if we can't. Okay, well I lied. The sword's just OP now. Where it's oh, I didn't even realize that this is leveled up now. We don't have mending. We can put mending on this one. Because there's no such thing as prot 5, right guys? I'm pretty sure there's not. I said that in one of my videos too, and I had to edit it too, so I'm pretty sure there's not prot 5. But we need to get iron for that again. But it'll go by a lot quicker because now that we have fortune and We didn't mine all of the iron in the cave. We started skipping a lot of it whenever we got the diamond tools in like that one episode. I don't even remember what episode that was. That's so cool to say. I love being able to have my channel as like a documentary for myself. And that's one of the reasons why I deleted the episode today and re-uploaded it 30 minutes later, even though it had probably more views within the first 30 minutes and it was getting spread out quite quickly compared to how many views it has now after like the 3 hours, 4 hours or something. Yeah, no, it's only 4. That's what I thought. But just because I really do enjoy like being able to just look at my own videos as like a marker of like the point that I was in, but also at the same time it's just satisfying for some reason. I don't know. I like looking at like official type of channels. What are we gonna do? Should we go get what do we have in our inventory? Let's see. That's what we were gonna do. We were not supposed to. If I ever say we need to do something like, especially like that will help us get to the main point of what we're doing, and I get sidetracked like that, just comment and tell me. Like there's no shame. Don't think that I would like be critiquing you and thinking that you're just trying to be like a a negative Nancy or something. No, I just genuinely have like the worst ADHD ever, and I get sidetracked so much in this game. Like I think each video that I've recorded, besides yesterday's, because the stream actually really helped me warm up my voice, and I've been obviously improving on my commentary skills. But besides yesterday's stream, most videos that I record, the raw footage is like 3 hours long minimum. It's typically always like 2 hours 50 minutes to like 3 hours and 30 minutes and stuff, and it's just because I get so sidetracked. And we're trying to let's make another fletching table really quick. I think we have some gravel inside there, so that way we can just trade some more sticks again. And was that a black cat? I'm seeing things now. I have to be seeing. Terrible. This in there. And one thing I want to do or start doing is start putting trash cans around the world, and we'll decorate them by doing. I'd actually have to see. I have an idea in my head. I think we would do 4 shelves around a cactus, and then like a little trapdoor on top as like the lid. I think that would be kind of cool to do. And then go ahead and still place this down, even though got mainly what we need from this. Become a Fletcher. There you go. What a guy. And then let's go out, and this is going to be so difficult now. This is really about to test my limits of, I don't know if they can jump out of there, but acts like they can. I'm gonna, what was I gonna do? See, this is bad, dude. When I get tired like this, like my medicine's supposed to help me lock in, and normally by the time like this time of the day it would. But I'm just so tired that it's not really working that well. That, and also I've also been working these past few days at like 6 a.m. to 2:30, which I work on Friday, but I'm off tomorrow. So we'll be doing another stream/video tomorrow that I don't know if I'd post it this week. I think the next video would probably come out, I'd say, probably Saturday still of the Let's Play. But we'll have a lot of videos scheduled to come out to where it's it'll take a lot more stress off of me whenever it comes to having videos ready for the school year, to where I don't have to worry about, especially because I'm going to be doing my internship that will hopefully be a job by that point, where like just focusing on school as well, and my actual job, where I won't have to worry too much. Like I'm trying to treat this next 2 weeks as like get everything prepared and start cranking out and scheduling more videos, to where because for some reason YouTube will only really show people your videos like the first week. They always give you a ton of views because they want you to get hooked into it, but then after that your views kind of die down on purpose, because YouTube will try to see if you're actually committed to doing the YouTube life, I guess. And so then they'll like start cranking your videos up again. But I think I kind of ruined that algorithm whenever I re-uploaded the video today. But they'll do that. So like, and then also consistency is huge for YouTube for some reason. They like, We'll take one of these actually, and then I think we'll just do arrows for the rest. But yeah, it's huge for YouTube. Like they really want to see if you're consistent on that or not. So that would be good just for getting the videos out to more people, because it's always super fun to have more people like you guys in the comment section. Yes, it's more personal right now, and I'm not gonna disagree or argue that it's not, but it definitely would be fun to be able to share the love that you guys have for this and that I have for YouTube and you guys with more people. I feel like that's always just a goal of any YouTuber, or it should be. Now that we've done that, got 32 levels. Let's go back. See what we can get on our axe and possibly sword. We're gonna be really close too. I think what we're gonna start doing now is, because this is what I was doing in the previous episodes, but whoever commented enchanting a book instead of unenchanting like a useless tool would be better. I think it was breads. Ooh. All right, that might be I think that's going to be it though. I'm not going to lie, cuz that's just too good to pass up on. Okay, I'm breaking. No, it's looting. I mean, that's nice. If I didn't already have looting, but okay. So we'll probably end up doing it on the axe. That way we don't have to worry about anything like that. But the boots wise, real quick guys, I'm not going to be able to read chat for like, just give me 2 seconds, because I know I'm looking through my camera roll on my phone and I read chat on my phone, so this is going to take I'm not going to be able to read chat for a few minutes. And when I say a few minutes, I'm almost done. I just have a picture of all the enchants that you can put on your armor, just to make it a lot easier from this one world I have. Let's see. It is I already scrolled past it in this video. Pause this video, go to the boots. Protection 4, Depth Strider, which is what we have. Unbreaking, Feather Falling, and Mending. So we need Unbreaking, Unbreaking, and Mending. So we really just need an Unbreaking Villager, and then we're good. So let me go, I can go back to the chat now. There we go. Yeah, Unbreaking, and then Unbreaking and Mending, and we'll have everything on the boots. That's really cool. And we need to make sure that we combine the books first and then put it to our armor, because sometimes if you put too much enchants together on a piece of armor or tool, it will obviously say too expensive, and then you won't be able to use that anymore. So if you do it with all the books, especially if you do the book way, you want to do that where you combine the books first. And I think it's even cheaper on the XP levels. I could be wrong about that, but pretty sure it is. And see, we can use the rest of our sticks, or make the rest of our sticks. This jungle wood, which is almost gone, which is crazy. But I mean, we were going to use this for this build anyway, and then I ended up deciding a different style. And fun fact, a lot of these builds that are in this world right now are just builds that we've already, and I say builds that I've already done on my own single player worlds that I hadn't recorded, but I've always like wanted to record as videos and stuff, that I would spend extra amounts of time like preparing in advance, because it was back in the day where like everything had to be perfect, everything had to be this, that, or whatever, where I was like always like pre-planning everything. Yeah, it's always cheaper on XP. It's okay, that's what I thought. Just had to make sure. That's a good call out though. This is good. This dude's almost at that level. Yeah, I want to do this, and I guess we'll do like a few of these. And I know we were just talking about the books or whatever. Cheaper, or it's not just cheaper. It gets him more XP faster, and it gets me more XP faster. Golly, we have so much stuff. Because of this, let's put these all in the tool thingy, the tool chest, and we'll leave this in there for now too. That way we can just have a little bit more inventory space. And while we're actually here, let's just not that, because we're gonna need the But we'll put this in there. The mob one, we can put this in here. And the mob one, we can, also do all the arrows. Paper can go in this one. And then coal can go in this for now. All temporary stuff. And then, yeah, we have a lot more inventory room now. Enchant all this, or we can get all that done. We're at 30 now, so there was something else. Now I can show you. Still can't sleep. And it is lined up. You can sleep. See what I'm talking about? I just know. It's cool. It's a nice little, hey, this is how you know how to sleep. Really, like, dude, you've showed me that a million times. But yeah. Back up here. What are we gonna use? Would you like some more of my, wait, where's the other guy? Okay, so the expert is still not done. And we can, I don't want to like, okay, well I guess it was going to be maxed out regardless. I was just going to say, I don't want to like overbuy to where he'll become a master. I'm wasting emeralds. Yeah, like that, like something like I would have done like so. Do your little potion thingy. Yeah, there you go. See. What do you have? I'm breaking 2 as a bow. I mean, that's good to have off the bat. And then again, let's go put all these in the. We're about to start getting a ton of stuff to where we're gonna need a storage farm or a storage unit on an automated one specifically. Definitely way bigger than this. So I think episode 10 we're gonna try to we got to get everything prepared. Like we really do. It's like a necessity. Have it honestly where we need to have this all done to where we can kill the dragon by 10. And 10 will be a longer episode because killing the dragon is kind of special and stuff. But not only that, it's episode 10, which for me is a huge marker because yes, I already have 12 videos technically on my channel, but I think 2 of them are shorts and 1 of them is a live stream. It just counts as videos whenever you like, I guess, view my channel. But episode 10 for this will be, ooh, infinity. Dude, I almost did it. Breaking, and then this is still looting through infinity. We gotta do the smart route. Wait, I'm so stupid. I thought this said fortune. We just totally wasted. I mean, punch is still good. Yeah, okay, so now we're gonna get the sword. Now we'll get the sword. That was kind of a stupid move by me, but what is on this one that's not on this one? Efficiency 3. So once we get an efficiency 4 book, we'll do that. Or an enchant too. Doesn't have to be the book. We'll go ahead and mine this tree over here really quick as well. But I was just trying to, I just really want to try to get the unbreaking on the sword. We already got these 2 maxed out. And then, shovel-wise, this is almost there. This one just needs another efficiency shovel, which I think for now, unless we get to that point where we see it in the enchants, we'll leave it like so and try to work on the axe. And then that way, we really just want the tools first. And then episode 9, we can try to, I guess, no, we can. I said I only want to stream for like 2 hours today, but it's almost been 2 hours, and I feel like we've done nothing, especially when it comes to like relating to the title. So this might be a longer stream, and I think I'm off tomorrow too. So what I'm gonna do tomorrow is today might just, holy crap, today I cannot speak. Tonight I'll go to sleep early, and I say early like 12 versus like 2 a.m. every day trying to edit videos and stuff. But I think I'll go to bed early tonight, wake up early, like 8 a.m. and then start recording a video, I won't edit that video until Friday afternoon whenever I get off work, but I'll record it tomorrow. And then once I'm done recording that video tomorrow, I'm also going to record a Minecraft horror mod video with one of my friends. And then once we do that, I'll just have I still have a parkour video that's already recorded. I just haven't started editing it yet. But it's a fun one. The challenge was it was with me and my friend, and the parkour challenge was like loser has to the loser has to play the next video with inverted controls. So we're gonna do like a find the button type of video. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like Preston Plays or Lachlan or Vicstar or any of them do it, but they've done find the button videos. I think those are kind of fun too and entertaining, even though it's not really like, I don't know, it's kind of like a niche Minecraft video, but there's a lot to do in Minecraft, and I just love playing Minecraft in general. So we'll do something like that for that video, and he has to play with inverted controls because I'll give y'all a sneak peek. He lost. I'm really good at parkour. I don't know. Parkour is one of the things that I also really enjoy playing and have fun with. We have a lot of emeralds. Let's see. I guess I should probably not have spoiled that either, because that's kind of giving away the video to a degree. Got prop 4. Got prop 4 on this. So now, we'll keep waiting for that video. Which one? The parkour one or the horror mod one? The parkour one's fun, except the parkour one isn't as like, it's not hard parkour to where it's like that's the difficulty of it. The hard part about that video is that you just don't know where to go. The map is like so intricate in a sense of like the way that they did it, because it's in the newest version, where all the little details in the map, and then like just like the way that they built the map and set it up, it was just like we had no idea where to go for a lot of it. So I would get ahead of him and be like struggling, like looking at where to go for the next like 10 minutes, and then he would catch up, and it was like a back and forth race. It was pretty fun. We need, oh wait, there we go. Parkour one, but I think both are gonna be cool. I'm hoping so. For the horror one will definitely probably be more, I'm not gonna say more entertaining. I love doing the parkour videos, dude. My friend, the thing is, the friend that I recorded it with, he'll never do a parkour video with me again, probably, because he just hates it. So I'll have to get a different friend that I have to do like some sort of videos like that. But he hates it, so I like kind of forced him to do it with me. And so, and he hates it because he's terrible and he always rages. But like that's the fun and that's the joy in it, you know. Like you have to some degree get angry, but it genuinely like it takes him to the next level of being frustrated. So. And he does YouTube too, so he was like, "Oh, like I totally would post that for like all the other video ideas that we were proposing, but like parkour." He was like, "Yeah, this is just for your channel." And I was like, "Oh, okay, all right, man, that's cool. I mean, as long as you're willing to do it, it's fun." Because I feel like, or I mean, you could try to do parkour videos by yourself, and like they're still fun, but when you add other people in and like add like the mini challenges and stuff like that, I feel like it definitely adds more personality, obviously, to the video. But just more commentary as well, because it's not just me trying to figure out what to say the entire time. And a lot of times with parkour, you're like, what? And so it's like, oh, like commentating on parkour is kind of hard sometimes. Let's see. We got a decent amount of levels so far. Depth, or not levels, emeralds. I just don't know what I want to trade it on. Where's the apprentice man, or the expert, or is he already a master? He's right here. Thing is, it's paper. And the horror mod too is, oh, see, I see what you're talking about now. It's starting to despawn. We can take these out so we can gather those, but for the future, we will be trying to switch that over. I'm pretty bad at parkour. Dude, that's the thing, is like growing up for me, and I totally get that. What do you normally play? Are you normally a more vanilla type of person, like vanilla Minecraft? Are you like a survival, like Redstone guy, like explorer? Like what's your niche whenever it comes to like what you decide to do in Minecraft? What villagers are you trying to level right now? Honestly, I'm just trying to get levels in general. So I'm just mastering all of them up. I mean, once you get them to master, you can't get them any further past that, obviously. So I'm just kind of like focusing on doing 2 birds in 1 stone, of like knocking them up and down at the same time. But yeah, just trying to get levels. I mean, we can go back to the zombie XP farm, but it's a little bit faster to do it this way. and just the fact that we'll be needing stuff was what I was kind of mainly planning on doing. So actually, for this though, I think they're all pretty much. Well, we have a good amount of emeralds. That's what I was gonna say. Is like once we spend these emeralds, we don't get level 30 from this. Then I will. We'll head up. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll buy all the candles. That was a lot for. That was a lot of emeralds for just candles. More of a miner. Okay. that pause. That could have been miner in Minecraft, guys. Like he likes mining in caves and stuff. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I'd say I enjoy pretty much all of it. I've always wanted to be like I've played the game for so long too that and like had different phases. Like when I first got Minecraft on a PC and it was technically a laptop. I think Bread was this for holy. I think Bread was here for this last stream, but I started off with like Sky Wars. What is it called? Not Build Battle. I did do that quite often, but the main one I was playing a lot was called. What is it called? It's not Build Battle. It's called Micro Battles. That's what it's called. It's on Mineplex. But I would do that a lot. And okay, that's literally all we needed. It's this, mending, and let me look at my other thing really quick. Nah, I hope no one takes that out of context. Yeah, seriously. That's funny. Definitely gonna watch both of them when they come out. Yeah, Bread, you're amazing, dude. I appreciate you. You're awesome. I remember starting off always playing creative and just building a bunch of random things. Yeah, I used to do that too. Speed Builder, are you talking about like what I would play? No. Micro Battles was like, well, yes, I would kind of do that too. But like Micro Battles was the name of the game for that. Ooh, wait, speaking of, we could actually add one of these up there. We'll just have to light it up. Eventually stuck to playing old vanilla. Yeah, I get that. That's kind of where I am right now. Just because it's hard to go wrong with plain vanilla. But I started off with PvP. I'd say the weakest aspect in my Minecraft repertoire is definitely it's redstone. Redstone I'm pretty good with once I like build a tutorial on how to do it, like you guys kind of saw throughout the TikTok survival let's play I had whenever I was streaming on TikTok a lot. But it's just it's so hard for me to remember. Like it doesn't make sense in my brain, so it doesn't stick. But once I do it for a while and then like recreate those exact same things, it's easy. But like that's very rare with redstone typically. When I started playing Minecraft, I was like 8 and just blew up villages in creative. That's true. Like I started off playing Minecraft 2012 on my phone and iPad. I say phone, I didn't have a phone. On my like iPod and iPad and stuff. And I'd say for about like 6 months is what I was doing that for. And that was like way back in the day when you were like there wasn't a whole bunch to do in vanilla Minecraft, but it was like so new that you'd just never heard of this game before, and so you'd play it regardless. And I think now we actually need to go mining so we can get an anvil to do the sword. But whenever I first started playing, that's what it was. Whenever I was on the phone, and so that was fun. And then when I got a laptop, it was mainly because I started watching like Preston Plays and like that whole creator, I guess, group. And so I would like do a lot of the stuff that they did, and that's why I got into like Hypixel and Micro Battles and all that stuff. And eventually Sky Wars. Sky Wars was like my main thing for the longest time. I still enjoy Sky Wars. It's just a lot sweatier now, and I'm not as insane when it comes to PvP as those kids that, you know, are out for the summer with no job and like that's all they do. It's where it's challenging and sometimes it takes the fun out of it. Okay, this is the wrong way. We need to not go this way into the thing because I always forget how to get down there versus the other entrance. But yeah, I started off doing that and I was actually really good at PvP and stuff like sweaty, obviously, because I was in their shoes and their position whenever it came to doing that. And then after that, it became like a little bit of building and a little bit of, but still mainly PvP. And it was like servers and all that stuff. And then I started whenever I was like probably 15 or 16, I started doing a lot more of the building based stuff. And now I've just kind of like added all the repertoire into my content. Well, not yet, but we will be. of like just the overall mix. When I was little, I remember getting knocked off and building a house from diamond blocks and telling everyone it's in survival. No, seriously. And I will say this too. This is just me as a person that y'all will, like, I guess, get to figure out more and more as I stream and just record videos, but mainly stream because you'll always see my personality more. I was always too smooth brain to play on creative or competitive servers like those. I mean, it's just it takes a while, but like once you get to that point, it's you get used to it and you actually get, you know, accustomed to it, obviously. But it's just something you gotta just take the hits on those dang I suck moments and then just go from there. But I would always whenever I would like first start playing, especially on the phone, because there were so many phone glitches that you could do in Minecraft back in the day, like 2012 on Pocket Edition. You could dupe so much stuff with that, like chests and like how fast you spam open the chests and all that kind of stuff, to where I would just dupe it, and then my friends would join the world, and because we would like only have the world on survival, and you couldn't like only do survival, but it was like really hard to change the game mode on there back then, to where you would switch between game modes, kind of like you could just do like /creative, you know, now and on PC and whatnot. It was like impossible to switch the game mode. So I feel like you started in survival, a lot of people would be like, dang, you know, you got all this stuff, but it was just duped. And so that turned my personality into now, especially for vanilla Minecraft, into the person I am whenever it comes to like always wanting to do everything the right way and like slow things down, and like because I've done Minecraft a million times, like I don't care to go rush and go kill the dragon right off the rip, because how many times have I done that? I've probably only killed the dragon in survival, and maybe like it's under 10 times. It's like 5-ish times, somewhere around there. But like I've done it enough, and I've like played the worlds enough and long enough to where whenever I have rushed those things and I wasn't a good builder back in the day, it was hard to find the creativity. And so now that I'm like not, oh, by the way, this is another one that's really close to our other zombie spawner, so we could try to like link these up if we wanted to in some episode and just make the spawner more efficient. But it's it seems to already be working pretty well. But yeah, so I'm more on the like quote unquote doing it right way type of thing. I don't like trying to figure out and have to like, I don't know, there's just something about doing it in an order that I've figured out makes your worlds and your videos, like I say and your videos, but I've only been doing YouTube, you know, for so long. But I've been planning YouTube for 4 years. Like I've planned and like started making videos for 4 years. I just had never gotten over my fear of like perfection until like this summer. And so I kind of figured out like what's the best way to start and keep a world lasting the same. Oh no, don't do it. Keep a world lasting the longest, where you can still enjoy it a ton. And I think that's like the overall balance that a lot of people don't have, and that they need to figure out how to have, because it would make it overall enjoyable for everyone, not just, you know, themselves, but like their viewers if they record for people, or, you know. And it's not, it goes from a 2-week Minecraft phase to like a 2-year Minecraft phase. Yeah, a lot of people try to rush Minecraft right now, and that's a whole conversation that I could get into for hours. So we can if y'all really want to. But to dumb it down, I just was watching a and I love Mr. Beast, by the way, before I say this, so people don't like take it the wrong way. But I saw a Mr. Beast gaming video where it was him and Minecraft and like his gaming channel. And it was like him, Laserbeam, and like, you know, all that. It's like one of his most recent videos on it. But they were like, all right, we're going to be ranking people's like, you know, 1 day in hardcore Minecraft versus like 1,000 days. And it goes through the whole thing, and it like does a really good job of summarizing everyone's 1,000 days and stuff, and like, you know, all the worlds up until then. But you just see it and you're like, if this is a video people can only watch now because they're so used to like these dopamine hits of like having to see everything that they saw in that video for every single video that they do, then you're going to be a one and done YouTube channel, and you're going to have one video that has 50 million, you know, likes or whatever on it. And then yes, people will still probably go back to watch your channel and stuff, but you're not going to be able to upload as often, which means you're not going to be able to like connect with your viewers, and you're not going to be able to there's a lot that gets taken out whenever you decide to record like that, and I probably at some point will do those things where it's like 100 days in Minecraft to see like how far I can get, and it's like an hour-long video or something. But I'd say one, you need to build an audience before you try doing one of those types of videos for multiple reasons on YouTube, just because of how strict it is and whatnot. But also, like, I wouldn't do it for a Let's Play series. Like, that's the thing that people do so often is like it's like a Let's Play series or whatever for them. And it's like you do so much in a Let's Play series, and it turns from like a Let's Play series to like a I play series, and this is what I did in this amount of days. There's no work to show for it, and it just, you can cheat it a lot easier. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. And yeah, you can just cheat it so much. Like there's really nothing stopping these people and these content creators from lying about the videos that they make, to where it's like you have, like, especially from someone in my standpoint that makes videos, you have a hard time like believing what's real and what's not, and like figuring out like if you like can trust that person on like if it's true. Oh, what was that? Power 2? It's not terrible, but it's not only that, it's like you're not connecting with your viewers anymore. You're doing it for views, but you're not connecting with them. So your goals and your priorities changed because you saw views on a video, to where now if the people are not subconsciously thinking it and they're consciously thinking it, it's wow, this guy doesn't, you know, he's clearly not doing it for us anymore, and like not enjoying connecting to the player or to the viewers. He's just doing it for the views. And there's a lot of people that do that, and that's cool, but that's just not me. I think that's cool to do, and I'll do it every once in a while on certain videos when there's a time and a place for it. But Let's Play videos are Let's Play videos for a reason, because they're supposed to be, you know, 100 episodes to, you know, as long as maybe even 300 episodes, depending on like what you do in the world, and like how much time you spend working on one thing, and like putting that into a video and making sure. Oh, some diamonds. Hold on. I gotta light up this area really quick. But yeah. Anyway, long story short, that's just one of the things that you just see so often now, and especially with like social media having like Instagram Reels now, which weren't a thing whenever I was growing up. And I don't want to say that to like try to sound old and like hate Instagram Reels. Like I still to this day go scroll on Instagram Reels and enjoy them and whatever. But people got so used to like that and the TikTok and like the 1 minute. Ooh, this is not good. Where it's like that's like what's normal to them now. And so it's like, that's just not, it's not entertaining to see as a content creator from our perspective, because it's just like, well, now you're taking all the fun out of like what I was trying to do, and now no one's going to watch these videos. So that's the longer version. And I could go into depth through, you know, it even more, like the analytics and stuff like that. Like I look at the small details of everything as much as I can, but that's like the longer version. But the short version of what I would say, and a longer version of episode 1 for this series, like that's what I was trying to get across in episode 1. I wasn't trying to make it look like I was just going to start talking about random stuff. In episode 1, like there was genuinely like this is a case in point, like this is not what this is going to be because this reason. So let's see if we can get out of here now. This might be a iron little thing too, but I don't want to. I think so. I think that's what you meant to say. I think the only person that didn't end up like that is Ethos Lab. I would agree. I would 100% agree. Like I really love the people in Hermit Crab or Hermit Craft. Golly, Hermit Crab. Yeah. Ethos Lab's good. He's really good about it. Koreans kind of migrated towards that, but for his a lot of their videos and stuff on Hermit Crab though is like, hey, we got all this stuff off camera or whatever. And I know that they're not cheating it or whatever because they're all playing as like a group. But even to that like point is like they are, for the majority, still rushing so many things to where you're not getting like the in-person connection with that person that makes a memory in a childhood for some people. Where did the diamonds go? I need to take a breath and just chill out because I've been low-key ranting. That's what my medicine does. It just maybe so some of the other hermits. Yeah, I would 100% agree. Like But like mumbo jumbo and like stuff like that, that's the other thing too, is that it's like it sucks because it doesn't just spread into let's plays, it spreads into every other type of Minecraft video. Because and here's the reason why. And so it's just kind of like sometimes you have to adapt to it, because if you don't, you're left in the dust as a YouTuber. But dude, please, I just want to mine the diamonds. But you get left in the dust is because like people will go build or go make those videos where it's like, I built a whole working computer in Minecraft, and you're like, bro, now my redstone videos are not useless, but like it's just like, why would people go watch how to make a, you know, redstone door, how to do this in Minecraft, when this dude's teaching people how to, or showing people that he can build these massive redstone doors or like massive redstone computers in the game, to where it's like, well, now there's like, my video is not going to seem like it has any value to people, because people have already seen way things 10 times bigger accomplished. And I think that just, it takes away from the meaning of like the videos that they used to make, but it shouldn't. And so that's my 2 cents, or that's my 10 cents on that. 10 cents, 2 cents, I don't know what it is. Too tired. Too tired right now. Get rid of that. What else can we get rid of right now? We'll get rid of that as well. I love knockback. Some people hate it on their swords, dude. It is so it sucks for some things, like trying to pick up boats, like I did in last. Oh my gosh, I don't know how far that goes down, but I do not want to find out. But yeah, like killing boats and stuff, especially since it's not one hit, like it can be kind of frustrating for that reason. But like other than that, for the most part, I would say, I really like knockback's so nice. How is skeleton shooting you through the shield? I'm honestly not sure. I think I might have just right clicked at the end whenever I was like, it was coming down, or maybe I didn't right click fast enough. I do really think that shields are kind of, they're broken in this world, but at the same time they're evened out by caves like this. Because before you'd go do something like this. Wait, we need to go, I think it's this way to get like actually out of here. But before you would, wait, it is this way. Before Minecraft added these huge caves like this, the shields in my opinion were broken. Because dude, I loved B-dubs. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on B-dubs. B-dubs is really entertaining like growing up, because he had a very overall well-rounded personality to him, and he was awesome. I still love B-dubs. I need to get back into like looking at his videos and stuff. I grew up on Grian first, but then as I watched more Hermitcraft videos and stuff like that, and watched the like collabs that they would do and whatnot, everyone else started to come into play too. So yeah, but yeah, those are still core memories, and I'd still watch them today too if I remembered to. Like whenever I eat, I just typically like go look on like what's available on my feed for like typically what my For You page is. I just need to go back to my actual subscriber, or like my subscriptions to other channels, and just go look at, you know, the people that I actually enjoyed watching whenever I grew up. I grew up on Green a lot because that's how I learned how to build a lot of stuff. But B-dubs was really entertaining, and B-dubs showed me how to do interior decorating a lot. Ethos Lab was good. I like Ethos Lab, but I never really got too much into him on his own personal channel until it was kind of like too late. Whenever I started getting busier in life and stuff. But I love them, bro. They were great. They still probably are great. Let's get out of here. We've got enough iron now. The question is, how did we get in here? I know that there's a way that we can get in. I know we came in through like this area next to the mine shaft. I'm just trying to figure out. There's always like a way that I forget on how to get out of here. But yeah, it's one of those things where, especially those types of people, like I really hope that they like are able to maintain, and like Mumbo Jumbo is able to maintain his viewership, because the thing is, if I started recording Minecraft videos whenever I like started playing Minecraft, I'd probably be up there. And I'm not trying to like toot my own horn or whatnot, but when you're like one of the first founding people in the game to make a video with like as within the time periods that they did, and you have the like skills and the talents that you do, it definitely gives you instant viewership. Like if you wanted to blow up on YouTube, I could probably tell you how to do it, even though I only have 100 some odd subs. Like there's just a lot of stuff and formulas that I know work and I've seen work and stuff and done research on. And so if it happens with me, like cool, but if it doesn't, like I'm not doing it necessarily for the views to where that's like my main focus. Like I really do just like enjoying this as like a library of content that I've made over time, especially being able to be like, hey, if this person's asking about like what builds I've done, or like we're talking about Minecraft worlds, ooh, more diamonds. I like being able to just pull up my YouTube video and just kind of like pause the video and be like, yeah, this is what I built. Or like just being like, yo, this is my YouTube video. Oh my gosh, more diamonds. Are there any more down here? And just kind of showing them like that too. But like also doing it for you guys. There's a whole bunch of reasons why I think YouTube's so cool. And I think it's so hilarious how people dog on YouTubers and be like, especially the ones that do it full time. Because the people that do that are the same people that are like commenting on their videos with like hate comments that are like, oh, you need to get a real job, But like, why are you going on YouTube? You're going on YouTube, you're not going on YouTube to go spread hate. That shouldn't be, and that's most people, like most of the haters, it's not most of their hearts. It's not where their hearts are at. Most of their hearts are at, I want some entertainment. I'm going to go watch YouTube. But then whenever they do it for a full-time job, they're getting jealous, and there's always going to be those people. There's always going to be the haters in whatever you do. So it's just kind of funny to me, because it's like, you're telling me you came on here for entertainment, and now you're going to go hate and dog on the people that are trying to be entertainers and or are entertainers, where it's like, yes, I'm like, someone said that in one of my what do you call it, in my one of my YouTube shorts as a comment, and Bread's like responded and he saw it. But it was just like, it's funny because it's like, dude, you're hating, but at the same time you're coming on YouTube to get entertained. So it's like, what's the like, what do you can't really hate on somebody on the platform that you're going to go get entertained on. It was funny. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to get out of here. Let's go back to where our torches are. And lighting this up too is actually going to really help the skeleton spawner when we go back, or zombie spawner, sorry. So that's going to be good. Okay. When we get up, I'm going to make coffee. I told myself I was going to do that 30 minutes. And I enjoy coffee so much. For me, caffeine doesn't work for my body the way I have ADHD and stuff. It's just, it kind of actually relaxes me. It doesn't actually ever wake me up. That's how I've always been with caffeine, or what. Oh, I think it's right here actually. How do we get up? No? Not it. This is not it. But hey, they still benefit with views by hating on a view. Like seriously, that's like 100% so true. Like everyone's still like, that's what my friend says, that he's also a YouTuber, and he's a really small one, but he says that all the time. He's like, yeah, thanks for the comment. Like he'll pretty much like dog on the haters like that. So it's like, yeah, you're hating on them, but at the same time, you can't like, you can ruin the algorithm a little bit. Like people don't really realize this, but unless you watch the whole video the entire way through, if you just like a video, like if someone, like if your friend made a YouTube video and he's like, hey, can you like this video? Hey, can you like this video? And you just go and you know, watch 10 seconds of it and you like it and then you go out, it really hurts their channel, honestly, more than it does help them. Because if you don't watch the whole thing, then YouTube sees it as, oh, this is like someone else that's just clicking through the video. Even though they liked it, they won't push it out to as many people because the watch time and stuff. And so it can hurt their channel, but for the most part, like the dislikes don't show on YouTube videos anymore. And so it's like, even if you dislike it, it's not going to like hurt their channel. YouTube will still put it out to more people, and you're still giving them technically a view. It's just going to hurt their channel a little bit more by putting it as like the click-through rate, kind of. Dude, I'm like, all right, we're going to go into the, goodness, we're going to go into the stupid mine shaft, and then I think I'm somewhat familiar with what wall I kind of blocked off to get into the spider, or not the spider. Looking at this and I'm saying spider. And the zombie XP farm. That kind of helped, but I think it was. It's not this way. I know for a fact it's not. I feel like it could be. Dude, if I could see around the corner, it's not this way. I just need to stop. I don't know what I'm doing. We need to like actually like start picking up the pace now, which we're almost there too. So it's not like this is too bad of a side quest that we're doing right now, but it's definitely not where I was expecting us to be by the time we were at this point in the streaming process. But I mean, like I don't think we ever get to like the point where we actually should be whenever it comes to in a stream anyway, or a video even too. So this was expected. I think we go over here and then jump up here. This is where the skeleton spawner. We go over here and take a right. I think it's somewhere over here. Honestly, I'm starting to get a little bit more lost. We're just gonna go up. We're gonna go. There's a like nice little water fountain somewhere over here. It's just I didn't actually like build a way out for it. I want to say this is the same area that we were like running back to for it. So see, okay, yeah. So this is like I have my wood block pillar here, and this is where the skeletons are. Oh my gosh, I keep saying it. The zombie spawner is. So here, this is one of them, and then, aha! You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I know this stuff. So at least we know where we are now. I don't know how we actually managed to do that. There we go. This and this, and then is it daytime? Looks like it is. It is. And I also need to use the restroom, so we'll do like a little probably like 10-minute intermission. It'll probably be more like 5 to 7 minutes that it'll take me to make coffee and use the restroom. But 10 minutes, just in case I'm wrong about that. I don't want to make like promises I can't keep, even if it's like something as little as that. So we'll go ahead and go down here, and we can actually wait. Let's just start smelting it down there because we actually have way more furnaces down there than we do anywhere else. So. Oh my gosh, this is such a far down thing. Yeah, over here. Okay, so in between, what is this, 7 furnaces? Go ahead and clear out some of our stuff. Put this up here now, and then kind of move this around to where that's. Yeah, 29 iron per each. We made a little too much. Now it is maybe like 30 something. Wait, that's why. 29 iron per each, right? Something like that. One of these is gonna have a little bit more. Whatever. That's fine. We lost a lot of our torches by just leaving that like that. We have a little trash can right here too, but this is a really makeshift work in progress kind of one. Okay. Just in case we die, let me go ahead and respawn my set point right there. But I'm gonna close these off as well. That way no mobs somehow get in here. And then, alright, I'm going to use the restroom really quick and then make a coffee, and I'll be back. most part, I'm back. Oh my gosh. The coffee's brewing right now, but I'm just waiting for it to be done. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Nice. That was so happened to be. Wow, that almost got us like halfway through level 1 or halfway through level 30. That's nice. Ah, level 1. Jeez, where's my brain at? Clearly, it's not all there today. That's fine. Can't always be your best. You can always bring your best though. Oh. Hmm. Oh, and most of the iron since same. But we don't need all of this smelted at this instant. Just enough to make an anvil, which is plenty. 1, 2, 3. These 3 and do something like that. This. And we will put one of these right here. We'll make another one actually. We can. We're low-key rolling in the iron now. See how much easier it is whenever you have fortune. This is why I wanted to do this. It just speeds everything up so much faster. So nice. Okay. What's up, Caleb? We are actually about to finish getting enchants on all of our stuff and then start the exterior entrance to the mine or the XP farm. Jeez, here we go again. Here we go again. And then we'll start the interior, but my coffee's done, so I'm gonna go grab that really quick. We're back. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna actually change this. I don't know how I feel about this actually. I'm gonna not change that back. I just changed the angle of my seat and it made it so forward that it almost like felt painful. Oh yes. Yeah. Now we're locked in. We're locked in today. That was awesome. Okay. Grab the rest of these really quick. I'm gonna throw away all this stuff. I almost threw away the diamonds. Oh my gosh. In a world. I mean, it would have been honestly fine. I feel like that would have just taken a few. That's actually just from that mining expedition we had getting the iron. Now that I think about it. So we don't even need to worry about that. We got plenty of diamonds. But we can head back down to the enchanting mushroom really quick. I'm actually going to take a drink. Ah, yes. Plain black coffee or one of those coffees with a paragraph for a name. That's funny. No, I don't do. So I do a little bit of. I don't even want to say a little bit of both. Like this is what I do, and I said both right there. No, both. I just do plain black coffee. Like right now, since I'm at my friend's apartment that he's letting me stay at, he only has a Keurig. So I did a little Keurig black coffee, and then I added like a dash of creamer in it, and then 2 sugars. I like my coffee still looking like it's like not like a tan. Like it's tan would be a hard, like this is like honestly the color I like my coffee right here. Like this type of color. I don't like it looking like this where you have you have a nice coffee that's like literally just more, it's you're having coffee with your creamer versus creamer with your coffee, you know? Funny. It's funny you say that though. Let's see. What do we need to do here? We're mainly just combining stuff. So here, and we put the menu books in. So now that we have this down, we can actually remove this and place this back. Not what I meant to type. And we'll do this one's gonna be easier. This is 2 levels. The thing is 11. This is like what, probably more? Yeah, too expensive. This is what we're gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to do it this way. And then this. I think this is the, hold on guys, chat, I'm gonna have to pause you guys for a second just so I can see the enchant. Actually no, I won't. Well, yeah, I will. It's fire aspect, unbreaking, looting, mending, sweeping edge, sharpness 5, and knockback. Do we have all that stuff on here? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3. Yeah, so this is officially the best sword in the game. Okay, cool. Or I say best sword in the game, we still need to obviously upgrade it to netherite, but it's one of the best enchanted tools or swords in the game. So that's good. Oh no, it's not, because we need sharpness 5. Oh my gosh. I hope that's not too expensive. Wait, what if I try to let's just take this random book. I don't even think it'll show. We need a book that will actually like, and put this one, put the prot one up there for now. Okay, what would this be? Is this too expensive? Not. So we should still be able to combine a sharp 4 book on top of it. And then wait. Fortune 3, efficiency 4, breaking 3. We need another efficient, like what's next? Breaking 3. We need fortune 3. So we need an efficiency 4 or 5. Technically we can just go for 4. Dang. Well, we can kind of we should be able to get away with most of this. We got mending on, as long as we can. We're really just gonna need it on, not gonna lie. If we put it on, we could put mending on this one, unless, what are we looking for again? Another efficiency book. So if this isn't efficiency with unbreaking, that's gonna be really kind of depressing. I'm not quite sure on how we're gonna do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I was not trying to sit there. I just hit my microphone, and then I was trying not to spill it on myself or the microphone, so I was just doing sips. All right, go ahead and how can we do this? We can let's put our iron back though. Don't need any iron. Put it back in the storage unit, or actually in the house. We do the ores in the house. The valuables. That's very nice, very nice. And diamonds too. I totally forgot. The rest are in the, either in the chests in the XP farm, or they're down there. Or they're just. Wait, what was I just talking about? I just was totally thinking about what we were gonna do for the entrance to the XP farm, and I just totally lost track. That's so bad. I don't know. I'm kind of like Dory in a way. In a way, I'm like the male version of Dory if she was in real life, real person sometimes. I have such bad memory, it's actually nuts. Waiting down here is actually gonna be bad. We can see if our diamonds are down here though while we're wait for this. They're not. So we do need this. Although we're doing this for the, we'll place these up top. We can kind of get some stuff organized to do the exterior really quick. This will be good. We can do that, and then I almost just did it again. I thought I just jumped in the entrance hole again. Let's put this over here for now, because I know we're not going to be building it exactly right there. Then we can kind of like start scaffolding, or not scaffolding, terraforming this stuff. around. Oh my gosh, it's so much faster though. That's so nice. This is gonna be a lot easier to do. Okay. We're gonna make it look natural. Make it look like it was already in the game before, but make it look nicer than it was. Something like that. And then how we're gonna do this is because we're gonna be putting it on this level. Are we gonna be doing it on this level? No. This one. We're gonna need to mile this out, and we can pick this torch up, place it down, so not too much of a hassle. We're gonna have to terraform this out. I will say though, I do really enjoy black coffee from time to time. Especially especially being in college whenever you don't have the money, or you either you just don't have the money, or you just forgot to buy it, or it just wasn't in the budget that month, or whatever. But when you have to resort to black coffee, and you just feel, I literally do feel like the guy from Polar Express on top of the train that is just drinking coffee outside of a tin cup, or inside of a tin cup, just sitting on the train. That's literally the person I feel like whenever I drink black coffee. Okay, and then we'll mine all of this, I guess, with Silk Touch as well. And we'll fill this in with dirt. I think it would be kind of cool to do the mega base on top of like the cherry blossom mountain, but at the same time, I don't know how that would look if we tried to do like a massive tree, unless we made it like a massive cherry blossom tree. But I don't think that would like be as cool for our skin, kind of like correlating and stuff, versus like if we did it either like not in the jungle. I would never do it in the jungle unless we like had already started a little area over there. I'd probably do it in a plains biome. That way I could just build around it and not have to worry about. I like starting out in plains biomes, but I like starting out in the plains biomes kind of like where we did, where we actually have the trees around it. I never liked black coffee, but it's good with milk. That is true. That is 100% true. And it's not something that, like, I could drink this coffee right now in like 5 minutes if I was just sitting down, like, you know, not commentating and stuff. But if I'm drinking black coffee, it's gonna probably take me a minimum of 30 minutes, because I can't drink it all at once. It's not that good to me. It's just one of those things where it's like you just enjoy it. It really calms me down, and I really do enjoy it like that, but I do not enjoy it that much. Not to the point where I can just drink that. That's kind of absurd. But props to the people that can, though. That's impressive. Now that we've kind of organized our inventory, let's wait, don't we have bookshelves in here anyway? Oh no, we put those in the house. It's fine. We can worry about that later. Cause we'll be doing that on the interior regardless. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do is, tool-wise, we already started terraforming the top. And did we go to sleep? I think we did. Good. So terraforming the top, and then we'll do the zombie head. We can actually texture the zombie head quite well, I think, with how we're gonna do this. But we need to go to the ooh, wait. I think our if I'm not mistaken, I'm 99% sure our bundles are down. So it's good that we remembered that before we got too far. Yeah, we're gonna need these. Frostwalker and Flame. We might as well just take these over to the enchantment room real quick before we head off. That way we it's just something that we already have. But yeah, we can. Coffee is definitely something I need to do properly. See, it's not like that for me, but I wish, well, I say I wish. I don't wish it was, because I don't know. I feel like at some point something like that, where it's like always something like that where you're like, I can't function without it. And for me, with like how it correlates with my personality, like that's just never healthy for me because like it actually like since caffeine doesn't work for me, like I really do enjoy it in the morning, and I know it's 4:20 something. Also just relax me. But when I wake up in the morning and I like, especially because when I wake up in the morning, I have to wake up really early, like 2 hours before I have something to do, because it takes me forever to get ready, and then like packing a lunch or depending on what it is, I always wake up pretty much almost 2 hours early for almost everything that I planned. But um, it like relaxes me and like almost makes me tired in a sense to where, okay, I see you streaming, yes sir, J Farm Dog, yeah, we're doing our what do you call it? We're gonna do the exterior of the zombie XP farm right now, or I guess like the intro, or rather I should say. But yeah, it calms me down. So like having that in the morning is something that there's some people in my life, like I love drinking coffee with my family. My uncle makes great coffee, and then my mom and my dad. My dad drinks he's more of a tea guy. But like I enjoy drinking coffee with my mom and my uncle and stuff like that. That's always something that I look forward to whenever I'm with them. Let's see. We need to go over now, and let's put the diamonds back. I don't need the diamonds right now. I think that's where all of our other diamonds are. It's actually they're in the enchantment thingy right now, but we can put that like that just for now. And we'll head over to and we're actually going to clear out our, you know what, since we already have our diamonds on us, or we were close to them, even though we just put them away, we'll put them in the enchantment room for now, since we're going to be going back and forth to do that. Then we'll, once we finally get the interior and exterior done of the zombie XP farm, then we'll bring them down over there too, so we can like finish making the best gear or whatnot. But we'll leave them in here for now, and then we gotta go put our lapis up here anyway. That's why I was bringing them over here in the first place. Yeah, right here. Put this back up top. Sticks, we don't need those. Books, we don't need those right now for this trip. Just check all this stuff in here. This we won't need. Otherwise, it makes me anxious. I've always had a problem with energy drinks too. I will say that was my thing. Caffeine makes me weird when I'm on Adderall though. I am actually on Adderall right now with my medicine, or like that is my medicine, but I'm drinking coffee. So, but I'm also brain dead today, J Farm Dog. Like, kid you not, I mean, if you go watch episode 8, you'll understand. But I was recording and trying to finish editing it, and spent all day yesterday streaming, was recording all last night, and then started editing episode 8. I need a bed, or a boat. I need a boat real quick. But I started recording and editing episode 8, and I totally I was like, all right, I was on FaceTime with one of my friends, because he also makes videos and stuff, like I've kind of probably said a million times, but we were on FaceTime, or on Discord, I should say, and we were like getting ready to edit or whatever, and I was like, hey, I gotta record the rest of episode 8, so I'll let you go now. I have to like actually hit record, and I can't just, cut the tape like it is right now. But I was like, I'll talk to you after, like whenever I get to the editing process, because we like editing videos together, and actually being able to, I guess, kind of like show each other like, oh, like what do you think looks good here? Or like, do you like this? Like I came up with this, or whatever it is for editing, even though it's like small stuff. But what's up, Caleb? Yeah, but it's just bad. I don't know. I'm just brain dead today. I can't really have an opinion on if caffeine really does something to me like that or not. I'd say just, if anything, it just kind of makes me more tired. And because Adderall makes me wired, it's like a cancel out kind of thing, but it leaves me with like all the aftermath results of like what my Adderall like is supposed to give me. So like I'm locked in, but like I'm relaxed, but at the same time I'm like sped up and I'm chatty. So it's kind of like a weird mix. But yeah, but energy drinks though, like in high school, whenever I was on the basketball team all 4 years of high school, and that's not like a flex or anything, because I was barely played, but when I was on the team, like ever before practice and before specifically after school practices, dude, I would go to the gas station every single day before after school practice and go get one. Like those were just my thing, dude. It was always energy drinks because coffee stained my teeth and it like still does, but like I'm a little bit better about like brushing my teeth typically right after I drink coffee and or like knowing how to make my teeth white after drinking coffee and stuff like that. But it would always be energy drinks because that was like the solution to being able to drink something. It wasn't hot, so it wasn't something I had to worry about like having a time and place for or spilling it on myself and it hurting or whatever. Like it was a quick grab and go, quick like, and I didn't know I had ADHD at the time, but it's just it was one of those things where I was like I got addicted to doing that in high school. I was constantly drinking energy drinks. It was bad. And so then I'd have like 1 to 2 a day. Adderall's for focus, add caffeine, and that's motivation. At least that's how I see it. Yeah, that's like it's like stacking the benefits of what it's like it's like a mega base in Minecraft. You got your starter base and you got another starter base. You put them together, you get a mega base. I don't know why that was the analogy I decided to use. Don't ask me about it, but Monster, Red Bull, or what? What's up? Oh, what's up, them? R11. I don't know what you want to be called, by the way. You can go ahead if you want to put that in the chat, but what's up? Energy drink though. Energy drink of choice. Ghosts were always my energy drink of choice in high school. And then while I was working, I want to say 2 years ago at the job I was working at then, I had another employee come and talk to me and he was asking about energy drinks and we just started going down that rabbit hole and he was kind of telling me like, oh, like blah blah blah, they say these like, you know, how energy drinks are bad for you, blah blah blah, but he started saying like, which one is it, which one's the one, whatever the energy drink is that has the like quote unquote creatine in it, because I think that's what I had started drinking at the time, whatever one that is. I want to say it's what's that brand? I'm thinking of it in my head, but I can't remember. Rain, I think it is. I started getting on those because I think those had creatine in it. And I would like think that was like if I had to choose a bad unhealthy option, I would choose like the healthiest unhealthy option, if that makes sense. And I was telling him about that and he was like, no, it's like C4, like because the amount of creatine that they put inside the energy drink isn't actually even like, it's not even like creatine. It's like not even like a good amount and it's not enough to do anything for you to benefit you anyway. So he was pretty much saying like the research that he had done and the research that he had, oh wait, this is a fortune one. Oh wait, no wait, we actually do need fortune for this actually. Oh, good. Wait. No, because it's for, yeah, we can't use it. That's unfortunate, and we did not bring a bed, so let's try to go kill some sheep. Really, realize we're doing that with our touch. We need to find some sheep really quick in this forest. We're not going anywhere. We're just collecting gravel really quick because we already have a ton of sand, but we need some gravel to make concrete powder for the entrance of our XP farm. We need to get some sheep because I forgot to bring a bed. I think this is one. Nope, it's an egg. I thought it was the leg to a black sheep. Nice. Oh, hold on. I think what I forgot to do, if I check my settings correctly. Yeah. Lunar Client always changes your thing back to default after you switch. So annoying. The 300 milligram one, I think all the rains are. Yeah, I think that's the one though. Like it has like a weird like I guess if you want to call it this, and this is so weird of an analogy, but like the rain logo looks like the netherite helmet almost. Yeah, but that one specific. Oh my gosh, now of course there's gonna be like no sheep around here either. But yeah, that was the one I had drank up until that point. It was Ghosts, and I still really do enjoy Ghosts. It's just they had limited flavors to where, and I was getting them so much that I kind of got sick of the flavors that they had. And then I tried the orange dreamsicle one of Rain's energy drinks, and I was like, dude, this is so good. And then I found out they had more options. And then eventually, all right, I'll see you in a second, James. But then it eventually became where it was like, how do I say it? what is that one energy drink? Monsters. The ones specifically the white sugar, what's this? Zero ultra flavor. I literally have one on my desk right now. That's how you know I'm addicted. But I actually that was like the first time I've had an energy drink in probably like a month. I'd say that's like a pretty healthy balance for the most part. But yeah, dude, I don't think we're gonna be able to find sheep in time for it. Like by the time we find some sheep to make a bed with, it's going to be said daytime. Bro. I hate when skeletons actually speed run at you like that. It's actually insane. Oh, bet. There's another one. I swear I just saw, I was about to say, if that one had despawned, I would have been a little bit sad. Alright, alright, you're gonna anger, alright. You see what I'm talking about? Alright, and that's a baby zombie. We don't need any part of that, please. And it's still chasing me. Dude, like, hop on the chicken or something, bro. Like, leave me alone. Of course, there's 1,000,001 over here. Alright. Hold up. There. Okay. Now we should be able to get on top of one of these trees and rest peacefully. And not in a dying way. How are we gonna get up there though? Because I don't want to like destroy the terrain over here. Like I'm trying to do this as naturally as possible. If we go this way, maybe we'll be able to find a way up. And then I can take a break and actually drink my coffee instead of just looking at it for the past 5 minutes. There we go. I was about to say, there's got to be some area where you can parkour to get up on top of a tree. The question is, will I be able to get somewhere on a tree that there are no mobs or they're out of reach to where I can sleep is the good question. Oh, and that's the baby zombie. But you can't jump though. Oh, he's angry. He wants to be able to hit me so bad. That's funny. Okay. Should be able to come over here and we can actually make a bed now. Yeah. Okay. This right here. Little temporary bed. Sleep. There we go. There we go. All right, little coffee break. That's the stuff, man. I don't know why I said it like that. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I don't know the answer. Alright, we can get rid of this and this and I feel like we're gonna regret throwing out that the bones for bone meal or whatever, but we can deal with it. That's not alright, bro. Oh, they shot each other, so they're fighting now. But yeah, we can actually get back to doing this now. And then we're going to actually, just in case, for whatever reason, we get more than a stack of gravel before we get a stack of, or a stack of flint before we get a stack of gravel. We'll try and do that. We did in our tree. You can't place beds on leaves and bedrock. Yeah, there's a lot of, I'm telling you, the thing that, I mean, yeah, probably people have heard, but if you only play bedrock, it's like, it's just, I guess it just doesn't really make sense until you actually get like either a PC or whatever it is that you're going to play Minecraft Java on. But like Java compared to Bedrock is like, it's night and day. For some reason, they just love working on Java and hate working on Bedrock, which in my opinion is so confusing because you could just do the same update and have it on both. I mean, yes, there's some stuff that you can't do because like controller buttons are different than like obviously a mouse and keyboard, and you can make more hotkeys and stuff on a keyboard than you can an actual controller. So stuff like that kind of, oh, whoa, that was satisfying. But yeah, they update like a lot of the stuff in the game mechanics in Java are a lot different than Bedrock, even though like some people don't know a whole bunch about them. And at least from like what I know on certain, I'm sure there's like plenty more that decided not to put in Java or Bedrock. They just don't really work on, like Java really is, or not Java, Bedrock really is to Mojang like the, I don't know, like the scraps. And I hate to say it like that because, dude, I mean, before I was playing, like, I'd say most of my time growing up as a child, it was on my PS2 with like my brother and my friends that would come over, and we'd just play worlds like that and either make our own parkour things or either like do PvP, you know, just like literally anything on Bedrock. It was always Bedrock though. And then switched to PC, it was just so much better because of like the amount of things that you could do on it, like the servers and all that. Before it was all added into Bedrock, but even then the servers are like bad. Yeah, both versions are good and bad at stuff. I would say, oh my god, scaring me because I feel like it's gonna be me next. I feel like, but like comparatively, like if you put the benefits and negatives and stuff or whatever on a piece of paper and you wrote them all out, like Java, the benefits are going to outweigh on Java a lot more than they would on Bedrock. But that's just kind of how it is with PC, like because you get a keyboard and you get all these like buttons that you can do with hotkeys, and because you have like the ability to have these things through a PC, it's like they obviously will give you more rain and can give you more rain versus like I wish we could add this into Bedrock, but you know we can't because you know whatever it is. So it's just one of those things that you can only hope that they'd be able to find a solution for, but if they can't, it's like understandable. Now, if we want to talk about a version of Minecraft where they absolutely do not touch it, it is the Education Edition. That is 100% sure. They do not touch the Education Edition. The Education Edition is like, once they made it and they made all the rules for it and like made it for education or whatever, it was, well, Bedrock's harder just because, like, and this is kind of like where I go into like, whenever I was playing Fortnite too. It's harder because, like, oh my gosh. It's harder because you're on a controller, and it's like controllers are hard to play with. And that's why I kind of never liked them. It's because you can do a lot more with the keyboard and mouse, and like you get a lot more, I guess, you can separate yourself from a lot of other people on keyboard and mouse versus like controller. And like you can still do it on controller. It's just it's really hard to do, like separating yourself skill-wise on something on controller. But like that's why when you go look at Fortnite, you go to look at the people that were like really good on controller whenever everyone else was like really bad before they added the aim assist. That's like how they were able to blow up so easily. I wouldn't say Bedrock is the main one though. Like they literally have come out and said like they push for updates first, and the updates always end up coming out on Java first, or at least the snapshots and stuff. And or have like more, what do you call it, more features in each update. And that's not me dogging Bedrock either. Like I said, that was my childhood. That's the only thing I played Minecraft on for like a solid 3 years ish. It's just one of those things. In Bedrock, the main screen says Minecraft, but Java says Minecraft Java Edition. I mean, you could say that too, but it also, I mean, hold on. I don't know why. I mean, yes, it does say Java Edition, but that's like saying Minecraft like console edition, like Java Edition or Education Edition. It's just describing on like the way that it is. I don't know what else to say necessarily to that, but yeah, that would be more necessarily my argument. I mean, I get it. You're passionate about Bedrock, which is good. You should be passionate about the version that you play on, which is like why I would hope you would play on it. In the long run, oh my gosh. That's probably why I would fight for like my version too. Which is good, because if we didn't have people like playing on Bedrock and everyone was on Java, I mean, it would be kind of more fun in a way, in a community aspect of it, but like we do need people playing both. But like and here's like another example is like when you buy Bedrock Edition, like even if you had the ability to play Java on PC or console or whatever, you still have to pay for, like you could buy Bedrock on console or whatever, and if you had the ability to play Java, you'd probably still have to buy it. But like you buy Java on Minecraft, Bedrock has become so not played compared to Java that they give you Bedrock for free in hopes that you play it, you know? So it's just like one of those things where it's like it shows through like the actions of like how they've promoted the game after the X many years of people playing Java and Bedrock and stuff. Like 10 times more servers, there's 10 times more things to do on the servers. I mean, you can create your own, like, yes, you can do that with realms, and you can, I'm sure there's ways to do it now, but it's like, it was always on Java first. And I'll say this too, and I'm an Apple guy before I even go ahead and kind of say this so people know. But like, if you guys don't know this, like, I would say Android has way more features on an iPhone or on a phone perspective than Apple does. But Apple is just cleaner and easier to use rather than Android. Like Android, a lot of the stuff Apple has added into their stuff, Android was doing first. And that's not me like saying like or dogging Apple. Like I still don't think I could ever go back to Android just because I've gotten so used to being on an Apple phone for so long. But like it was always on it first. And so like in a way, like the camera quality was always better, like the swipe text was always added first, like all the features, like you still have more reign of like customizing your stuff. It's just easier of a layout to use. And that's why I'd say like whenever I do end up playing from time to time, it ends up becoming like the thing that people end up typically relying on most. I'm pretty sure Bedrock is globally more popular because, what do you mean? I would definitely say it's more popular, but I think it's not necessarily because of a how do I describe this? It's not necessarily because of a I want it to be popular thing. I think it's because of a financial thing. Like if you think about it, it's, you know, people might not have the newest console or whatever, but like if they buy the first Nintendo Switch or the first what do you call it? The first Xbox, or like not, it doesn't have to be the first Xbox, but it could be like not the latest, you know, console. You're still able to play Minecraft on that after the new one is released and stuff. And so it's only, you know, $300 for a console that you can use for however many years, and Minecraft's only, you know, however much dollars on that, versus having to spend thousands of dollars of trying to figure out how to build a PC, how to do this and that and the other, and whatever. But right now I'm using education for now, and it low-key sucks. I'm going to wait until my birthday and maybe try buying Java for my PC. I sent an unfinished message. Oh, wait, hold on. Way more people have phones. Yeah, that's true. I mean, is it technically even called Bedrock on phones? I think it's just Pocket Edition though. But I wouldn't even say Bedrock is technically, Bedrock on phones is it's not Bedrock, it's Pocket Edition. The food aspect of Java is so much more OP than Bedrock. That alone makes it so much easier on Java. What do you mean the food aspect? Like, are you saying that there's food in Java that y'all don't have in Bedrock? Am I missing out on something because I haven't been playing the game? Or at least vanilla, like, survival Minecraft in that long of a time period? What than this? I think that's all we're going to be able to get, actually. Well, we can actually use this more of a time period. Like the regeneration and how fast it heals you. I mean, yeah, that's true. And I would say like fighting mobs on Bedrock is harder because it's easier. It's 10 times easier to click F for me that I have in my keybinds. Like these are all just keybinds that don't matter. But like here is, you know, everyone else has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, go down the line. For me, I switched it to my Fortnite. Ever since I stopped playing Fortnite, I just have gotten so used to those controls though. But I'll do like F, C, X, B, Q, R for rotating my perspective. Like it's just 10 times easier for me to do that than it is for me to like press down on a controller, you know, stick or whatever. There's stuff like that. I'd say PvPing is easier just because you have the free range of a mouse and knowing like what your sensitivity is before you even get into the game versus like being stuck with a game's sensitivity settings. I mean, I guess another reason if we wanted to add this, but I don't like. I mean, like I said, I like all versions of Minecraft for different reasons at different points in time. Java is just the main thing that I play and the main thing I can enjoy the most. But like one thing that I enjoyed about PC that they didn't add to Bedrock until like the past year or couple of years, it's been like really recent, is like hardcore. Like they had hardcore forever on call it. They had hardcore forever on Bedrock, but on Minecraft or on Java it's been a thing for years, way longer, and like that's one thing Bedrock players had always been wanting to. Which is just, it's like one of those things where you can see the development of like Bedrock and Java and put them side by side, and you can see which one the developers care more to put more time and effort into. And I wish that they would make it more even, because a lot of, like I said earlier, like you can probably put updates out there like that a lot easier for both that like you have for most of their updates, and whether it's an animal update or cave update or whatever. Whenever I play Bedrock, there are way more mobs in caves, and at night, Mojang just targets Mojang just targeting Bedrock at this point. I would definitely say that it's the mobs are 10 times harder in Bedrock, in my opinion. But I'm also like, I'm pretty decent at moving around in Bedrock, but whenever it comes to like actually like PvPing and stuff, and like I don't know, I'm just so much better at keyboard and mouse because I've been playing keyboard and mouse games for a long time too, that it's just like, it's like the comparison is like, it's not even fair. Like I could, that's the other thing too, is like that I hate about Bedrock, that I wish that they would add, but I don't know how they do it because they don't have enough keybinds and stuff, is like to be able to use my shield, I don't have to crouch in Java. You have to like crouch in Bedrock for the most part to be able to use your shield, and it's like you're stuck knowing that you're going to be in one place, pretty much shifting to be able to use your shield like this, and you know you move a lot slower versus being able to run, and then like you're running and blocking. So where it's like, here, I'll show you guys point of view, like running and then you're still blocking, and you can keep your sprint to where you don't have to like double click, or you don't have to like double tap your joystick again, to where you can keep moving stuff. Hold on, someone sent me a personal message and I don't know how to read this. Okay. Did watch this though. Bedrock Heart. I mean, I'm not. That's the thing. I can't watch that obviously right now because I can still. You still spam click on Bedrock. No, and you can't really even spam click. That's why they added that. Like if you look underneath my cursor, that's why you can. Actually, I'm not sure. I think yeah. From last time I checked, you can still spam on Bedrock, but like that's why everyone plays 1.8.9 on PvP and stuff, is because you can spam click. And like now it's gone to like a crit thing. Like they added crits into the game. And so it's kind of made it a little bit different. But I'm not arguing it's not more difficult on Bedrock. I'm just saying they kind of spend less time putting their efforts, like the developers putting their time into the Bedrock. I'm pretty sure you still can though. I haven't played it in a minute, but I know Caleb in the chat could answer that for you, Penguin, because what do you call it? He plays Bedrock. Our base is like, and like that's the other thing too, is like that I like that you just get the freedom too because of the keybinds and stuff on Java, is like I have the free reign to like not have to worry about the settings before I go into a world that I create in Java whenever it comes to like the days played or whatever. Like I don't have to turn that on as a setting. All I have to do is just hit F3 on my keyboard and it pops up, right? Like I just get more free reign. And for Minecraft, a sandbox game, like especially when you're playing vanilla Minecraft or playing survival Minecraft, that's like typically what you would want, is like the most free reign that you could get out of a sandbox game. So I feel like that alone kind of completes my point to where I don't have to. Oh my god, I know where we're at now. But yeah, all right, I gotta go. Have fun with the rest of the stream. All right, I'll see you later, Caleb. Thanks for joining in and tuning in. We had some good chats, dude. That was fun. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he plays on Bedrock, and I'm pretty sure he's still. But I would argue, what do you call it? Hardcore on Java is probably the equivalent to like hard mode on like not hardcore mode, but hard mode on Bedrock. Because I've played it a couple. I mean, we'll end up doing a series on it at some point in this channel, but you can yeah, it does. It drains it to the max, and that's the other thing. Is like that's the kind of like more frustrating bit to it. But I kind of wish like they never added the crit part to it. But like I understand why they did. Just like it's just insane if you don't. But I really do miss the days where I don't have to go back to 1.8.9 just to go play PvP servers like Hypixel, Bed Wars, or Sky Wars, or whatever it is. Just because, I mean, you can see like all the other servers and all the players that still play PvP. I mean, they just have to stick to 1.8.9, which I guess is just it becomes a natural thing, and eventually you kind of like it because it's like you don't have to worry about certain game mechanics that they've added elsewhere, and you know what you're getting whenever you load up 1.8.9 and you've gotten used to it for that long. But it's just one of those things where it's like I do miss just being able to just load up the same version of Minecraft I would go play my worlds on, or what. Just click on servers and just be able to go and do that stuff there. We went the wrong way. It's this way. And it's this way. We're kind of like going all around our base because we're chatting. I'm trying to read too. Bedrock is the main version in the sense that more people use it. But the only reason a PC player would use Bedrock is if they're playing with someone who has Bedrock. It's rarely. Yes, exactly. I would 100% agree, J Farm Dog. Like that sums up my point of view like exactly well. And that's like exactly what I go to say. And I think you would agree with me, J Farm Dog, whenever it comes to like the actual aspect of like what they add into the game, of like knowing that Java is like their main priority, even though like not as many people use it, because like once again PCs are expensive. Like I'm pretty sure everyone that has a PC and plays Minecraft on their PC eventually or at some point started off playing it on console and or their phone, and it's just because PCs are just expensive. And that's just something that you kind of have to, which is funny too that we say that, because someone did the math like I think a year and a half to 2 years ago that I saw it a year and a half to 2 years ago. But literally, if you were to buy the newest console every single year that they come out, and have the like Xbox Live or the PS5 like Game Pass or whatever for each one to be able to play games online with your friends, and you like had the subscription every single month or whatever, if you do the totals up and you bought like a $3,000 PC, the PC outlives the console player in money spent for I think 3 years before they get 3 more years out of their PC before doing it, because the upgrades aren't that bad. Yeah, the low end laptops are pretty good too, but it definitely runs Bedrock way easier than some of the other versions, Java and stuff. Okay, we can finally do this now. We need green dye. So let's go and actually wait, we can do this. I really forgot. Where's our dye at? This. We're gonna need more, but we have a cactus plant, so that's. And I'm so stupid. This is how you know my brain's tired, but I'm awake. That makes sense. Is I just tried to just make it into dye instead of. Okay, we don't need this much flint though. Let's put the flint back. So a little bit more room in our inventory for this build. I thought I would just clear it out again right off the bat. Don't need this. I think it also depends on like what you want to do inside the game too. If it's PvP related, most people that have the laptops and stuff, or especially even the low end ones, will be trying to play PC. But if you're trying to play like your own world or whatever, I guess depending on like what features you really care about inside your world, for the most part, it's still also going to be it's still also going to be Java, but like if you're just more of the casual player, it'll be and or like newer to the game. I have so many of these. Put that in my inventory or put it in the chest. Retweet. Yeah, that's true. Wait. J Farm Dog, were you saying retweet what I said or what Ugg said? Oh my, ladies and gentlemen, Vladio Nut has entered the chat. I was waiting for whenever you would join the stream, my friend. Who would have guessed that I like mongooses would have been the first thing that he said on the chat? That's hilarious, dude. That's awesome. Okay. Do that. We can actually just kind of spread this out a little bit. We don't have to do 4 chests. Actually, never mind. Do it all in this one. And I say 4 chests, I meant 4. I think my brain is tired, but I'm awake. Oh yeah. It's one of those things, especially the more busy you get in life, especially with someone who has ADHD and medication. That's a common theme. That's unfortunate. Adderall has became, the past week anyway, my my caffeine. This caffeine doesn't work for me, but I'm gonna take a break tomorrow and probably not Friday actually, because I work Friday and I have to wake up real early. I have to wake up like 4:45 to go to work. But I'm gonna try to take a break from it after this week's work week and stuff. Quote of the month: my brain is tired, but I'm awake. That's hilarious. In the heart. That's awesome. Wait, what does this even do? Like, oh, it's in the bottom. Like, it's as if I'm just reading the chat and saying it. Okay. Got enough, and then we kept the sand in here, right? Kept a stack of it in here. We gotta go. Dang it! I knew this was gonna happen. All right. Well, at least we can organize our inventory where we can drop all of this. I think this is all the inventory space we're gonna need to, and we'll just keep this up. Might as well kill all these dudes before they despawn anyway. I feel like there's also more like farms and stuff that you can do on Java that you can't do on Bedrock. But a lot of Bedrock players, whenever it comes to making farms anyway, like to I don't want to say cheat, but find like the unethical ways of of building said farms. Like my cousins used to whenever I was watching them earlier this summer, we were all playing Minecraft. They were showing me like their worlds or whatever, and it was like a trident farm, and it was like such a botched glitched farm. And he was like, yeah, it doesn't work anymore. And like you go watch and like walk around the worlds, and they still, like, Bedrock players are still like using cheats, and it could just, you know, be like a player, the type of player that's doing said things versus like the actual community itself. I feel like it would be wrong to like assume that. It was funny just because it was just like, dude, I mean, it's just a lot easier if you were to do it the ethical way, but maybe it's only easier on Java. I guess it's not in this chest. Where would it be? Where would our sand be? I want to say, I will mention mongooses until the end of time. Vladio, I want to know, like, for sure, though, why mongooses? I need the background. I need the background now. It's 5 p.m., which means we can take the trash out. I just got the... yeah, I need to know. I need to know about the mongoose lore, like ASAP, because it cracks me up whenever I see it every single time in each video. I will be waiting for that response. Need to know. We all need to know. Where is the mongoose lore? Exactly. This is important stuff, Gladio. I see it every YouTube video. You have yet to explain Yeah, I could explain why I like monkeys the most. I kind of watched some TikToks during COVID of spider monkeys specifically. My favorite superhero is Spider-Man. I'd say my favorite superheroes go Spider-Man and then Captain America. But the spider monkey, Spider-Man, monkeys, my favorite color is brown right now. So it's like it all adds up and it all correlates together. That's like why monkeys became my thing. But like I don't know what the mongooses are for. I don't know why I keep checking these chests as if I'm gonna like it's like me checking the fridge after coming home from work whenever I would live with my parents and like hope and assume that like food magically just appeared in the fridge. When at the end of the day it was not magically put there. It was shop for. It doesn't work and Mongoose Lord is gonna be the event of the year. Yeah, you're telling me, dude. He heard that and he was like, "Yeah, I'm not answering that question. You're gonna have to pay for that. It's a paid question." But yeah, that doesn't. That's not how that works, by the way. Food does not magically appear in the fridge. I tried that in college, and tell you. Let me tell you. I'm actually really confused where all our sand went. Did we use it all on dude, I can't like I'm not gonna end the stream just to go see that, but like I swear we did not use it all to do the tinted glass in yesterday's stream. It can't be. It can't be. And we already checked it there. Where else do I have chests I've forgotten about? I think we actually, like, the only reasonable explanation I can come to at this point is on. Unless, oh, you know what? I think I remember where it is now. There is a random chest up here. I'm so glad I said random because I would not have thought about this area unless I did. Aha! If it's not in there, then I'm just gonna look stupid. And or, oh wait, no, we already checked this chest. Gotta be in here. Dude, look at that. You know, you see what I'm saying? It's like I just knew this in my brain. And we gotta go back down now to actually grab it. I guess that makes sense why we placed it up here so we didn't have to go down back. So probably would have been smart to leave it there so we could fit all the room. You live and you learn. Take as much as we can. Put this down here because we don't need this. Don't need the wood in me. Actually, I ended up putting everything in. Dude, seriously, Vladio, you can't just walk away from this question, man. If you left the chat, that's one thing, but I feel like this number has stayed pretty consistent where I don't think you could have. Yes, I know, right? It's the power of ADHD. ADHD is a type of superpower that you love and you hate all the time for multiple reasons. One reason being you lose something, your brain gives you an occasional hint every once in a while of where. But other than that, it is a thing. We're gonna need way more cactus or cacti. Question: would you say that in a plural sense? These are mind-bending questions right now. They're brain-dead questions. I don't know what I'm. Go to sleep. And then what else was I? See, this is straight up ADHD. I can't even like. I'm about to like laugh. So I can't even drink my coffee, which is already less than warm. But green dye. Our cactus farm is not growing that fast, so we're gonna have to like just make do with what we have right now. Actually, so let me go ahead and go over here real quick, and we can. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get buckets, but I'm pretty sure we have some buckets. I know for sure we have some buckets in the storage room, but we for sure have a bucket in this room. I hope I say that with confidence, which I don't, because it's true. We just moved the buckets back and all right. Tip number 3: up and down, the same stupid thing. And this is gonna be a pain too. Like actually replacing all these blocks on each of these 4 walls up and down the water stream is gonna be probably the most painful part of the off camera work we're gonna be doing today. But it's got to get done at some point, and I'm not doing that for a video because that would just be me cutting out 2 hours of footage, pretty much saying, all right, let's get started, and then all right, it's done. So that'll be done on stream. I'll have chats with you guys because this is very enjoyable. I have a noon to close shift on Friday. It's either going to be peak or the worst day of my life. A noon to close shift on a Friday does not necessarily sound like the greatest time, but at the same time, I have had some great closing shifts, and for good reason too. But I will say, I do have a lot less stress coming off work whenever I work really early. Like if the average shift is like 9 to 5, and obviously like it really is in the job world, but if my average shift is 9 to 5, that's what stresses me out the most because I have no time in my day. I get to wake up early enough to sleep in, but not early enough to do anything with my morning, and then I get off late enough, but not late, or not early enough to do anything with my day. And then closing shifts are just a different breed because closing shifts, you get the opportunity and the power to do something with your morning, depending on how many hours you work. But at the same time, you also don't get to do anything at the end of your day to where you pretty much are closing your day with. And so it's like, it can be good because if you want more hours and you get 8-hour shifts and you can't leave until the whole place is like finished, you know, being closed and cleaned up and stuff, then that's great. Like, that's why I would enjoy my closing shifts from here to now. But, a reason why I hate closing shifts would be because also that same downfall. If I have to come down and I know I'm recording a video, or rather editing a video, I typically would not do that after a closing shift. That would just be too little of time to do. But I'd say that's like one of the things that I was like always stressed about is like, especially if it was like a Sunday or like a Monday night and I upload on like Tuesdays or something, and I knew that like, you know, I had like 3 hours to edit a video. Would I have time? Whatever. Like, well, stay up. Do I work the next morning? Like, whatever. Then that would stress me out. But like the morning shifts are really nice because sometimes I'll wake up so delusional and so tired that it makes me even more delusional to where the shifts actually end up going by faster to where they're kind of enjoyable in a way. Ooh, hold on. When you will get 25 million subscribers, when you will get 25 million subscribers, when you will have 5 mansions and 3 yachts, I want you to remember about Mongoose. You know, I would remember about Mongooses, Vladio, but the thing is, I don't know what the meaning behind Mongooses is because you haven't told us the backstory. We need to know the backstory, dude. We need to know this. The Mongooses are cool, but like I would always and forever remember spider monkeys. Mongooses live underground. They have like a secret cult. So we all know what type of person we all would we all know what type of person you are now. I think it's good that we just don't ask any more questions to Vladio. Or if they are, it is not Mongoose related. We figured out what type of this man is a devious human being. Okay. All right, I know what kind of human you are. I have enough proof to prove it, but I can't. I can't. There we go. It's actually crazy though. They have an underground cult, bro. That's insane. They're like axolotls, I guess. Mangoose lore drop. Yeah, actually, you guys have all been waiting for this yet. Mongoose lore. I just said Mangoose, by the way. They know I'm just like I'm officially cooked today. Mongoose lore before GTA 6 too, by the way. Just had to throw that out there. Okay, so skull wise, or I guess I say skull. We need some dirt, which is, where did we put the dirt? Got some dirt. Right? We don't need a ton. No, I lied. We do. And I'm hoping and praying that I put it down here. Mangoes. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was intending to say. It cooked me. Yes, we did. Okay. going to have to worry about running all the way back to the house. And this is why episode 10, I really, 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 really want to get it. So, we're gonna try to, I guess, to do this. And this is gonna be so. We have to start on this layer because I don't want to accidentally be building around this for whatever reason. If we decide to do something with this area, dig one block down and possibly die for whatever reason. This is something I would do in hardcore specifically, but just for this area too. And we don't need to do any more. As long as it's 2 blocks down. That way, like especially with how fast the shovels start mining at that point, like you guys know, you just if you not what I meant to do. But yeah. Oh, you can leave me alone, dude. I am just building peacefully here, and you're kind of ruining it. You're taking all my blocks too, dude. I'm kind of using these right now, and he just left. Okay. Yeah. I typically will only do this in hardcore, but at the same time, with any world, if you get to this level where we're at, we have efficiency 4 or efficiency 5. Quite difficult to not actually leak yourself. And we're not playing on a server right now. We don't need to have that in the back. So I think we're gonna need to go out quite a bit out this way. I want to say probably we're gonna need a lot more dirt too, but that's fine. We can grab that like it's not. Building it is gonna take way longer. Enderman just be standing there and you're bullying him for no reason, bro. You took my dirt. What are you talking about? If you think about it, Endermen are the most peaceful yet aggravated mobs. They go from 0 to 100 on you, especially in the end. They do not care about you in the end. You give them one dirty look, and they're the whole gang on you. They're ganging up on you like no other. I think we'll go till we'll start making this more natural now. Something like that, and we'll start doing this. I was about to say, is that all the dirt we had? Oh, thank goodness it's not. Okay. Got all this going. And then what else do we need? We need black terracotta. That's easy to get because we can have the squid dye turn into, or squid ink turn into dirt. We can have the squid ink turn into black dye, and then stepped away from the laptop for a minute. What did I miss? Nothing much. We just started terraforming the area around. We're gonna get ready to do the actual zombie head. We got some green concrete made and stuff like that. Had some conversations about, well, actually I don't know how far away you stepped from the computer or whatnot, but talked about some good Minecraft lore. We figured out why Vladio likes mongooses, and we were just pretty much, I don't know, just some random stuff. But like work-wise in the world, we just we're just terraforming this right now to get ready for the zombie head. I think the back of the head will be more towards where we're at right now, to where we terraform it. Not as far out, but we might just fill. I don't see why we'd be able to with the time. I mean, like, just look at how fast this is, dude. It's so nice. It's like one of my favorite parts to get to, or yeah, favorite parts to get to in Minecraft. We get these types of tools that just absolutely do the work for you. The workhorse tools. We need to pray for our mongoose gods. Wait, hold up. You were the only one chosen for out sacred mission. Or just missed the biggest lore drop of the century. Yeah, you really did. You really did, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you might want to scroll up in the chat for a second. Go get caught up. We figured out that Vladio is a cult leader. And Vladio likes mongooses because he's their leader. Quite impressive, honestly. But I already got my clan. We're not a cult, we're a clan. We got the monkeys. We do our monkey business. We joke around. We still have fun. Occasionally we get our serious work in, but for the most part it's monkey business. You know, slip on a peel every once in a while. Make sure someone else slips on a peel every once in a while. We like to steal things. We like to pee on people, I guess. Overall, good personality animal, I'd say. And then we like to swing from tree to tree and show everyone how acrobatic we are. Dirt. And we're out of dirt. I'm so happy. Like, genuinely, the hardest part for me whenever it comes to preparing a video is getting the materials. So these tools are just going to, they're making my life so much easier. I didn't, like, this would take so much longer to do on stream if we didn't have these tools right now. Remrap lore drop too? Nah, that's crazy. Hey, I said clan leader. Eventually, at some point, I'm gonna pass my golden crown over to the, you know, the next monkey. I retire, you know. Unlike clan leaders or cult leaders, you know, they just try to reign for as long as they can until they die. I'll pass mine off. I'll retire at some point. It's kind of like working a 9 to 5, except a little bit more fun, a little bit more monkey business around. Got all of our stuff all sorted out over here. I don't want that much. And then now that we've got this, so if this is the center, that's the thing. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. All right, chat. I'm not gonna be able to read y'all for a second, so give me a second. I want to see what the Minecraft zombie face looks like. I have to look it up on my Minecraft zombie face images. What is this pixel wise? This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pixel thing, and that's an even amount of pixels. So that means if we were to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, this is going to be uneven by 1 time, right? Because this would be even. Yes. So we've got a decision to make. However we can make this even with an uneven amount of blocks on the inside. This is going to be hard. This is going to be hard. All right. So wait, I can go back to the chat. Come on, guys. My bad. There we go. Okay, I'm back. So it's an 8 pixel long thing, but the question is, how are we going to make this to where this fits evenly? What 2 blocks would I use? And ultimately, what if we just did 1.5? Half of 8, so like we could do 12 blocks. No, because that's just gonna, hold on, wait, let's do this really quick. And I know this is gonna be weird for looking at, as most of y'all have only seen the actual Minecraft Let's Play world, but we just need to see how this would look. And I just realized we didn't do this on this. So if we grab some concrete real quick, and then we'll just grab the black, and then what other colors do they have? It's just all sorts of green. So we'll have to figure out how we'll texture. But for now, we'll find a flat area like this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And now let me go back into the. There we go. Okay. So if we do this, and then we build this up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and connect this over. I guess we'll finish it just for fun. We can do this. Hold on. So this is what it looks like if we were to make a door and the face of the zombie like a greenish door. I don't know how we would do this. Let's just say we did know how we were gonna. And then the eyes are 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 over. So the eyes are like this on the face. And then it's got like the hairline that's 3 blocks. So just for like minimal reference, and then it has like if we were to do this and we had a 3 block gap in here, would I prefer to it just be on one side? And if we did, how would we make this look? I think this is what we're gonna do. We'll do it in one corner, and then we'll decorate the room like so. So entrance wise, if we're thinking about it, you enter on the right. You know, you're always entering and exiting on the right side. Everyone's always walking on the right side. So if we're gonna do this like so, I think what we can do is we'll put the 3 holes on the right side. So we'll have to line it up like that. And we can do that in the world, which that shouldn't be too. We'll go ahead and go back in here. And then that way, that's what it looks. Will you build a mongoose sanctuary? You know what? At some point, I'm sure we actually will. But it won't be as big as you're probably wanting it to be. I'll go ahead and preface that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But for your commitment to the channel, we'll build one at some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and so on. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 over that. Do that like that. On my break right now. What's up, Jake? I know we said we were only streaming for 2 hours, but we ended up changing it to where I'm gonna just record. I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow, kind of like you do, and then I'm gonna record episode 9 in the morning. And so tonight I'll just edit our parkour video, and then that's what I'll do with you while we're editing. But then besides that, we're just gonna be working on this for now. And then the entrance to the mouth somehow is going to be. We need more concrete. We're going to need a total of 8 by 8, 64, 64 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks concrete. But we don't want to get too much, because we're going to be fixing to decorate, or obviously, what do you call it? The word, it's not decorate, it's what do you call it? Give detail to it. I don't know, my brain's not braining, and I'm sure you guys have had that type of day, but that's what we're gonna do. So oh yeah, Jake, you missed it, bro. We figured out why Vladio likes what do you call it, mongooses so much. You completely missed out on it, dude. Missed the biggest, guys, and everyone comments L Jake for missing the lore drop. That's so funny. Let's see, where would we get said green dye? We actually might have a little bit more. I thought you were only live on TikTok. I don't know if I said I was only gonna go live, but someone else said that too, so I probably did say that. But the reason why I didn't go live on TikTok yesterday and I went live on YouTube was because I accidentally forgot to link my TikTok to the channel. And so it's there now. But if you guys want to go watch more people watch the TikTok or watch the stream, go on TikTok whenever I like post or whatever about streaming it or whatnot. But other than like that, for the most part, I'm going to be trying to stick on YouTube because it ends up, it depends. So this is what I can't, someone was asking me about that earlier, and they said it in like a comment, and they were like, I thought you were only gonna, and they said it on the live stream like yesterday, and they were like, that you were only going to be doing it on the doom scrolling app or whatever. And to their point, no, I'm not only going to be doing it on the doom scrolling app, but it depends on what we're doing in said live. If we're more goofing off or more being unserious about what we're going to be posting, then or what we're going to be doing, then we'll post it and like edit it or start the live. Excuse me, I just burped in my mouth. We'll start the live on what do you call it, on TikTok, because that's, but if we're doing something important and it's going to be like for a specific amount of hours, or like it's not going to be like as long as if it's over, I'd say 6 hours of a live stream, that's how you know it's got to be on TikTok, because that can't, like, if you want to get posted on YouTube for that, like, that's cool, but like I think over 6 hours is overdoing it. Like over 5 hours for a live stream would honestly be overdoing it. So we just have to kind of play that in there. But see, Jay Farm Dog says, my younger brother just looked at the stream and was like, is that Remraf? I nodded and then he smiled and was like, Remraf. That's fire. Let's go. I don't know if that was yeah, that's fire. That's sick. Okay. I'm sorry, I have a job. Bro. Thank you, Ugg, for typing that in the chat. Ugg, you're a real one. That's hilarious. I'm glad you actually did that. That's so funny. Everyone make him feel bad. Didn't even censor the J word. Bro, I'm sorry. There are no excuses, Jake. Yeah. You gotta pop an AirPod in at work, and you gotta be able to listen to what we're saying at all times, as like we should be what you're listening to whenever you're falling asleep, bro. The whole underground is full of mongooses. Bro, you know what you sound like right now? You sound like that guy in the Incredibles movie that's like about to take over the whole world or whatever, and he's like got the big drill or whatever, the mole rat. That's what you sound like right now. I feel like you're just gonna paint the picture of you with like a big drill with all your mongooses, like about to dig underneath the world or something. It's funny. Okay, let's do this. Come up here, grab all our cactus again. Oh, I don't like the sound it made whenever that happened. That was a very interesting, unsettling sound. Okay, so we can get 8 more stacks. I'm glad everyone else found that funny. If no one laughed at that, honestly, it would have been looked at probably more for me than anything. Throw this in there. I don't need this. This is why you are the chosen one. That's so funny. Yeah, Mongoose, whenever I get 25 subscribers or 25 millions, you say win, that was funny. Win would be a crazy, like I guarantee you, like if it was guaranteed to happen, I feel like that would be so sick. I would wait for that day patiently, but that would be in my eyes a big stretch. But no, I won't forget about y'all. That's why I'm doing the specific section, especially in the subscriber library, just because I just feel like, especially the people who are supportive of channels that start out like that, is y'all deserve some sort of credit for doing that, because it goes both ways. Yes, you guys were like, even if we blew up or whatever, like, yes, I had a part in say in that, like the recording and the editing and the streaming or the shorts and all that stuff, but like for the most part it's y'all, you know, and the building blocks are the people who decide this is worthy content of subscribing to, even whenever you see that this dude has, you know, 36 subs. So you better not forget about me. No. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. For inside joke reasons, that is hilarious. Yeah, if I ever forget about you, J Farm Dog, I think it's rap. I think someone needs to slap me across the face. Nah, you're gonna forget that you're day one supporters. Yeah, as soon as I blow up, bro, y'all are in the trash. Trust me. Y'all are cut off. You're done. You're cut off from talking. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. That's so funny. J Farm Dog, I think nobody else is gonna get that. And if you give me permission to say what you know I'm gonna say, and then I because funny though. Okay. Do we need some more we need to do the outline in concrete and everything too. Beat me to it about what the actual saying it or whatever, like if I want to tell him or whatnot. This is quite funny. We need to go down actually. I totally forgot. I was like, where's the entrance to the thing? I'm so used to seeing a wooden pillar, but now it's starting to get designed. There we go. Place this. Oh my gosh, and we actually already have that much. Wait, what am I doing? I mean, I guess it's good that we came down here to grab that because I totally forgot about that, but yeah, you can say why I just didn't mention it. So I wasn't sure if you wanted to. They cut off from talking. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, guys, J Farm Dog is one of my cousins, so it's like if I forgot about J Farm Dog, man, it's Rabs. It's Rabs. I don't know if he wants me to say his name either, so I'll wait for that. But yeah, J Farm Dog is one of my cousins. That's so funny. I've had two cousins watch the stream on different sides of the family today, so it's pretty cool. They all either enjoy or have enjoyed Minecraft and are just here for the convos or whatever, or enjoy it but don't play it, enjoy watching it, whatever the reason is. Everyone's awesome. Comes to the younger side of the generation that knows what PCs are. Oh, it's funny. Okay, we're gonna do something like this. Wait, am I doing this right? Because I think if we build up like this, because it's now not an infinite water source, will they just all fall down? Or will it just... I think this is still going to work. I just don't think it's going to work how I... We'll do this other stack and yeah, we'll not be done. We'll see how much this gets us, and then we'll keep the powder to decorate as decoration or detail blocks. There you go. Was able to finally spit it out. I joined streams to talk. Yes, that's exactly literally what I need. I need people to join the streams. I mean, like that's what most of y'all in here are doing. But couldn't you just dump water over the pillar then mine down? Yeah, but I feel like this would be faster now. Actually, maybe it wouldn't be. I don't know. I've just always seen it, what do you call it, done like this on people's videos. Clearly, I'm not original here because I'm not a leader. I'm a follower in this aspect. But maybe this is just as fast, or maybe it's not. But it's probably more efficient as of like picking up the blocks. So that's... Alright, so this is just getting everywhere. Alright, clearly we favored the right side more than the left side, even though the left side finished, actually, no, I think the left side finished barely last, and somehow it actually stayed up. No, it didn't. That's what I thought. I was like, there's no way. Cool. We call it infinite water source like that. Keep it going. You're doing a great job. I appreciate you, Vladio. I'm gonna head out to dig more holes, bro. That's awesome. All right, hey, have a good rest of your day. I'm sure your cult is expecting where you're at by now, so I completely understand. This is some big brain stuff. If you think about it, it's technically not, because zombies don't really actually even have a brain. That's why they try to eat yours. I don't think I've ever built with concrete before. You know what? I was thinking the same thing earlier. I was just like, I don't think I want to go all the way to the desert again. That's why I did get all that sand a long time ago, 2 episodes or 3 episodes ago or something. because I was just like, dude, I don't know if I want to go back. Dude, how am I gonna do this? It's darker. We need all sorts of different colors. So I think the block palette that we're gonna have for this is this for sure. This kind of green. I can kind of get rid of this really quick. And what other? Oh, moss. Moss would be a good one. Could definitely do moss as a thing real quick. So let's go grab that. And I think go down here. There we go. I want to say it's in here. Oh, yeah, we do. We have some. We can use that. We could also just look up a face of this on Google if I wanted to like be cheap instead of like trying to figure this out myself. I guess it just depends on like how successful we can be with trying to figure out how to create each of them. Which, speaking of, can we just look through a crafting table real quick and go to the blogs? Let's see. I mean, maybe. Hold on, real quick. Let's go to Creative Test World real quick and go here and search up green. Not green. We got pretty much every single type of green. So is there a different type of possible green block that's just not labeled as green? I mean, yes. Okay, so there's waxed copper or weathered copper. I mean, I guess you could do it waxed too. Lime concrete, different types of concrete. What else do we have on here to decorate this? And hopefully it would be a feasible block to get. We've pretty much searched through each of these though. Some missing, some. And we did I'm not 100% sure. We could do lime. Okay, lime terracotta. We need lime terracotta. Definitely need lime terracotta. And then lime concrete's too bright. So we'll do lime terracotta. Oh. And then I think that's the only other block. I might be wrong here. I'm like 99% sure. So let's go head back. And then let's dude, this is gonna be one heck of a stride. We're gonna have to take a boat to go to the desert. We'll take all the so we can gather quite. You know what? Like we don't even need the bundles because now that I think about it, like unless you can store more than one stack, you're literally just putting it in a bundle just to make it look like it's saving room, but it's not. Which I feel kind of dumb about. You know, you gotta live and you gotta learn. Let's see. Minecraft zombie face build. I'll just see what people end up doing for the texture as far as everything like that. And these look like hideous zombie face builds if I'm being completely real with y'all. What if we did like a what if we did it but in what about this one? This one looks, it just looks too basic. I don't know. What if we did instead of green, what if we did like a stone like oops. Or what if we did like a stone version? And I know we just kind of did all that for no reason. Bundles don't even save room unless you're putting stuff that has less than a stack. Yeah, I know. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, what am I doing with my life right here? Trying to make it look like we would like we would be able to actually even save something right there. Ooh, we have not been to the mangrove. I think. Yeah, let me go real quick. Just grab those because that would be a really nice block to have at some point. I think that's the one things that we don't have. So let's before that dude disappears, because I think they only stay for one Minecraft day and then they disappear. We need do we have any more sticks? We might have taken all the jungle. Did. And we have like 15 logs of that, so we can do that. And take these and this stack. We're gonna literally just turn all of this into sticks. So we can get some emeralds just for this villager. specifically just for this village. Okay. Come up here and go to said villages. Yeah, and that's actually I think that would be a better idea because the inside's gonna be gray too, so it would match. It just wouldn't look as cool from the outside unless we could do like a statue though. Like some sort of statue of a zombie. And see like how that would look and turn out. Oh. About to be 2 a.m. where I am. It's about to be 2 a.m. where I am. There goes my sleep schedule. Cooked. Yeah, definitely. That's insane. Like, where are you? Are you in like, and don't say, you don't have to say like obviously, but like general continents, where are you? Go to bed, Uggs. Yeah, this dude's a real one. J Farm Dog's trying to kill my viewership over here. I'm just kidding. Okay. Guys, which one of you wants sticks? Oh, what you guys necessarily do with all these sticks, but you guys can have them. Okay. So after making a lot of green terracotta and waste of time later, I think we'll end up just doing it out of cobblestone and stone because I feel like that's just the only reasonable way we can make this look good but still look really cool. 5 of them. Nice. Nice. And he's still illustrating too. Oh, look, there's a sulfur spike. Potion of invisibility? How did I not even notice this? Minus 100 waypoint transmit range? I want us 100%. I'm from Europe, so yeah, that's really cool. I'm not gonna lie. If you really cared, then you would want him to go to bed. I look-y should, but nah. That's fire though. That's really cool. Europe is that's cool. If you really cared about it. Hey, I care about his well-being, but I've been there. But I mean that was me last night. Except I actually just fell asleep unwillingly. But I think we'll actually also be able to decorate this a little bit. So we could do a Minecraft zombie base again, so we can go see what instead of like the decoration of what people have done. And then, ooh, you know what I have an idea for? I like this. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're going to okay. Actually, guys, real quick. Actually, I'll finish my coffee while I do this. Let's just sit at let's take our slippery peel and our wait. This is dumb. Hold on. I switched to the chat really quick. I went to bed around 11:30. I always tell my viewers whenever it's a late night for them. I will say, I mean, yes, like if you need to go to sleep, go get your sleep. But I feel like you're too old, or probably I'm assuming too old for me to tell you what to do, to where I have reign of that. Real quick though, this is what I like to do. I have a phone holder, and so what I do is I switch my jump and my left click button whenever I'm doing this. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. This is why I'm doing this, but I just put my phone holder on that, and then it just mines for me. So I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then I will be right back. It's gonna be really quick. Add to know. Wait a minute. Why is all right? All right. That's actually crazy. He's at creeper. Wait, was that was that before or after I left? Okay, hold on. We can just keep holding space. Or actually, we'll switch to the keyboard. Okay. What do you mean creeper behind you? Was this like a while ago, or were you just you just trying to troll? There's a 32-year-old. There's a 32-year-old man that shows up to my stream whenever I stream earlier in the day, and I always remind him when it's getting late. Although it's more of a meme at this point between us. Does he not have a job? 32 is crazy. He does not have a job, yo. That's actually, I was expecting you to say he did, but that's even funnier that he didn't, because that was more unexpected than anything I've seen. David, this is so funny. I'm dead. Okay. As far as see how efficient this is, guys? Isn't this awesome? I completely failed a troll. I fell off. Bro, David tried to troll me as I was using the restroom. Dude, I mean, that honestly would have been really scary if I was using the restroom and there was a creeper behind me in real life. So just keep at it, you got this. It's so funny. Okay. We're gonna do this out of stone now. And then, well, let's do the outline. This is gonna look, hopefully really cool. This is either gonna look really stupid or really cool. And then y'all finally will see kind of like how my build process goes. Because whenever, like I said earlier in the stream, and most of y'all have been here, I think whenever I said that, is like, most footage is like 3 hours, and it's mostly because whenever I'm building something, and most videos, they also, like, oh my gosh, again. Most videos are like a, like, I don't know, this like an achievement type thing, like either getting something or exploring something or whatever, and then it's like a building something. So most of the stuff, like most of the raw footage is spent with me trying to figure out and decide how I want to build. He said, I'm pretty sure everyone in Estonia made an agreement not to hire me. Like, I tried everywhere. I even got turned down as a janitor. That's actually insane, but that's actually really cool. He's from Estonia, but that is very unfortunate. I wonder how that man makes money. I'm assuming he probably lives with his parents still. He's born to be unemployed. Either that or he's just lying so he can so he can stay unemployed and not look like a I don't want to say failure, but definitely not necessarily the biggest success. I mean, a job shouldn't define you, but you should be having some sort of something to keep you productive, because your skills and talents should go somewhere. If it's not your hobbies before or after work, it should be at work. I feel like that's he's born to be one of us. Yeah, seriously, this dude needs to start J Farm Dog. Does he stream? You should tell him to get into that. Maybe it's like the one job. Imagine YouTube like denies his like a YouTube channel, or like Twitch and all the other platforms are like, yeah, no, you're just made to be unsuccessful, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1 and 8. Why does that not look like a perfect square? Looks taller to me. Interesting. So he does, but rarely. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense in a way. And so I think how I was thinking about doing this, and this is going to be not necessarily the most natural thing ever, but actually we're just going to fill this whole thing in just so we can figure out how we're going to lay the basis of where everything goes. And I got to look at this creeper face. And so the chat probably won't be able to be done like that. Last stream he did was 100% of all of the Peppa Pig games because he lost a bet. That's actually crazy. Is it actually 8x9? See, that's what I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 8x9 or it's 8x8. But it looks 8x9, right? It just doesn't. It looks off. Am I not wrong about? Am I wrong about this, guys? Is my brain just like fried today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's definitely 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Maybe it's just the angle. Can someone just confirm this for me so my brain doesn't feel like I'm losing my mind? See, that's what I'm saying. It does, and I was quoting the Diary of a Wimpy Kid reference right there, by the way, from the dad. If you guys were like, "What is this dude saying it like that for?" Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. It looks off, but hopefully, by the time we're done with this, it doesn't. Maybe it's the FOV. I think it's the FOV for sure. That's what I was thinking. Like, it's just the angle of the way I'm looking at it. You're Brian messing with us. I knew that door had a lock on it. Yes, Brad, exactly. What is General Grievous doing on the thermostat? Bro, those movies were my childhood, and like specifically from like I'd say like when was it? It was definitely for sure second grade, but it also I think it was a little bit before that too. But it didn't go past second grade for me. Well, it did, but the movies were specific second grade. The books were always like just elementary school and stuff. Maybe I should watch those back just for nostalgia purposes this year whenever I get the chance. I'm always looking for movies to watch. Although this year for movies is going to be so peak. We got the Spider-Man movie coming out. We got Doomsday coming out. We got Outer Banks. The last and final season is coming out. Man, what else is this year? There's a lot of stuff this year that's going to be so fun. Okay, so if this is I think if we might be able to make this a redstone door, which this could look really cool, I'm thinking. So I think if this is the two middle, we're actually going to outline the mouth kind of like this. And then the eyes are, let me look at this face. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Right here. And then we're going to, okay. Do something like that. Oh, give me this. Give me this. See what this looks like. I hope this looks somewhat decent. Why does it it just looks so off. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. I got a big brain idea, I think. And I feel like I've said that too many times, so I shouldn't necessarily rely on me to come up with some genius idea here, but just in case I actually can. Bro, it's gonna look like a creeper if you do that? You think so? Hold on. I have an idea. Just wait. And this is the process. It's a trial and error type of build, okay? Because I feel really confident about this. Never mind, it just looks like it has a big forehead. That's what I'm saying. I used to be a hardcore Herobrine believer, so to prove my friends I wasn't crazy and Herobrine was real, I used commands to make it seem like he was. I'm not gonna lie, I was the same way, J Farm Dog. Like seriously, I really was. This was my big brain idea, right, by the way. And then if we want to, we can add some stone slabs and stuff because the stone there's a lot more texture. Yeah, right? How do we think? What are we thinking, guys? And then if we do this right with the details and stuff, we can actually make this look a lot better. And then we'll add like cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, possibly stone brick and stone slabs and stuff. I think. But that looks a lot less like he has a big forehead and more like he's like doing like I don't know. But I think we could do like for the mouth, we could do I don't want to do pressure plates, so we could do like a hidden button, a hidden stone button on one of these like interiors. Bro is KSI. Nah, it's got a cooked hairline. I mean, we could put leaves on it too, to where it like actually looks somewhat decent. I think his mouth might need to be moved up one block. Let me look at the. Hold on. Now I gotta look at the face again, so I can't see. Yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. But this is his mouth. So wait, does this have to go back in one block? Yeah, it does. It does. It does. It does. It does. So like, in order to make this a door, like, does that look like more like a zombie? Or just the whole face, not just the mouth? That's what I'm thinking. It just. All right. Well, let's just just because I don't want to have to delete this and do it all over again. We're just gonna mirror it literally right here, but just this one wall. That's this. And then we have so much more stone in our base too, so we'll go grab that because we're gonna need it anyway. All right, so following the chat's orders, let's see how this looks, guys. He's a jolly little zombie. Okay, okay. Yeah, he is. He really is. I see it now. Bro's happy to be the statue. Everything up a block. So it would be like, I did this wrong. No, we did this right. It's 1. Hey, you see what we're building here? This is for you, bro. I hope you rested. Oh, whoa! That's crazy. I didn't know that. The forehead looks so much worse when you're higher up. The forehead looks so much worse when you're higher up. Wait, I'm trying to figure out, what do you mean when you're higher up? Wait, have you already tried this in like creative or something? I'm a little lost. What's the vision here? We're gonna see what it looks like with the whole mouth moved up one. So it's like this like weird looking smile, and then it's like this. And then it's like the eyes right here. So now we can go and see if this looks more natural like this. Wait, we need to actually put the stone blocks behind it so we can get the whole vision. Yeah, because everyone in the chat was saying that it just looks like this dude's got a big forehead. You got a big forehead. Let's see. Wait, do zombies even have hair? They have a receding hairline, but I don't think they actually have like real hair. They have like skin hair, where it's like darker, where they used to have hair, and somehow all right, let's see. Does this one look better? Y'all think this one looks better compared to this one? Forehead wise, it looks so much better. It looks much better. Okay, we got 2 votes. 2 votes saying it looks better. Anyone else? Can we confirm this? I wonder, let's see. Oh yeah, wait, they do actually have hair. I think it looks better. Okay. Let's see with the, here, wait, let's go grab some more stone, but we're also going to grab the stone bricks. We're going to grab all the detailing blocks now that we're going to actually do it with that main base of stone instead of like a green color. Storage room, and then there we might have some in the, this. I don't know why we would need that actually. I don't think we're going to use the stairs for this. Yeah, we're not going to use stairs for this. Now it looks creepy, at least to me. It looks better to me, but the receding hairline looks more accurate. The receding hairline looks better, more accurate on which one, Breads? Yeah, it's growing on me. Which one? Which one is? The before or after? This. And then we'll go to the enchantment room real quick. I just realized we've been streaming for 4 hours. Crazy. We got 2 hours left on our timeline before I feel like this is a ridiculously long stream. I'm starting to feel like it's not, but like posting that on YouTube. Does anyone ever look at a 6 hour long stream and they're like, yeah, this is worth watching again? I don't know if this would be something that we could actually like, oh, we have to keep it. We just have to. The first one looks more accurate, but I think the Ray's face looks better. Okay, interesting. Like the after looks better, but the before is just like stupid that it looks good. Okay. This is good. Wait, did I grab all the stone? I don't, oh my gosh, wait. It's kind of lagged. The chat's kind of lagged. So by the time I actually like have an accurate answer from someone, I might as well have just gone and looked myself. And yeah, we just didn't have any. Actually, wait. We can use some of the tuff to decorate too. I think the majority of people don't watch. What is VODs? What does VODs stand for? Like, I'm actually, I'm a noob to streaming terms. VOD. VOD. I don't know why we're going here. I don't think we have any other stone anywhere else. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and I know we're gonna need more. I know we'll need more. So while everyone's answering the chat, we can sit in here. Video on demand. So would like streams technically be considered video on demand? It's just the raw video from the stream. Okay. Well, yeah, that's true. So, I mean, I guess we can keep it. I mean, I wouldn't want to delete it anyway, just in case someone wanted to, like, skim through the stream, just to be like, oh, he did this? Alright, let's go see, and then, you know, skim through. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. Uggs, good night. I'm glad you were able to stay for as long as you were, but yes, please go get your rest, and, we'll probably stream sometime tomorrow, except it's not gonna be survival. It's gonna be probably Bed Wars, I think. Unless we do like 2 streams in one day, which we'll see. I feel like I would say no to that, but I could also see it happening. So, I will see you later, Ugg. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, man. Trust me, you're gonna have, we might just do statues for y'all too. Whenever it comes to like the subscriber, library, depending on like, and I'll go ahead and show y'all what I mean by that. Actually, let's go to sleep first. Scares me. I want to like log back in and there's a creeper right. But I'll show y'all what kind of statues I'm talking about that I could do for each of y'all. That would be very quick. Real quick. Let's go into the TikTok world. Let's go out here. Alright, never mind. Let's go to bed. Hello, Claus. Hello. It's been such a long time since I've logged on this world. I know. Thank you, Sire. Thank you. How you doing, Judah? Very nice to see you. Alright. But anyway, I'll just run over here really quick. The raised one reminds me of a Halloween. That's what I was gonna say. Pumpkin or penguin. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I thought pumpkin. It's because you said Halloween. Statue right here. I could do one of these for each of y'all, low key too, outside of the library, and it would like go across the entire library of like each statues with different poses for y'all. And for some reason, it's because we moved to the beacon. I was gonna say there was a beacon down there that like looked like he was holding a sword or like some really big thing. But yeah, we could do statues like that. What do y'all think? I think we'll do both. And we'll have like a little miniature sign outside each of y'all's to show my appreciation. And I think it would just look cool too. And it gives it meaning, so it's even better. Gotta go cobblestone generators this way. Okay, nice. Man, I really do miss being on, I miss being in worlds, like switching between worlds where one of them, I really can't speak and it's like, it's aggravating me, but at the same time, I'm too tired to care. Yeah, it really does. And I think for that reason, this one looks like it's in the ground. So we could make it like the ground look like a graveyard thing, which I think that's what we're going to do. Kind of like the head is just like sunk one more block into the ground, I think. But we could also even just shave off a layer on the top too, if that ends up being too big. So I think that's what we're going to do. And I think that, hopefully that's fine with y'all. But I think that's what we're gonna decide on right here. We'll place all this in. Because then we can make the outside look like a graveyard and that decoration's gonna look good. I like that. But yeah, what do y'all think about the what do y'all think about streaming tomorrow for 2 different types of streams? I think we could do one around like 1 p.m. ish. Possibly 2, depending on how long it takes me to record episode 9. Although I'm actually trying to piece together exactly what all we need to do in episode 9 to get ready for episode 10 if we were trying to kill the Ender Dragon so we can get an Elytra. But let's see here. It's your world. Who cares what we think? That's true. I mean, that's true, but like I also want it to look like enjoyable, and I like getting other people's opinions too on stuff. That's what I've kind of learned with almost like every aspect of my life. Like it's good to always get a second opinion, especially with I don't want to say it because I know he's not on the stream, but one of my friends, let's just say that everyone has an opinion on him for something, and everyone is in agreement that's opposite of what dude, honestly I kind of want to keep these guys here because this is just funny how they just love spitting on the zombie. Oh man, wow, they took him out. Beautiful zombie. So I think yeah, we're gonna make this look like a graveyard, so it's like as if his like mouth is like honestly going into the ground and like making the ground like corrupt. And we can go to the because we have this biome even close to our world too. This is gonna be so easy and so nice. This is awesome. We have one of those, what's that biome called? The one, the pale forest, I think it's called. I'm gonna be back home around I'm gonna be back home until about 4:30. Okay, so then we can stream tomorrow. Not the llamas. Hawk doing the zombie. Yeah, for real, bro. For real. I appreciate y'all. Normally I hate y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all can be really annoying. But I figured out a guy. Look at this, guys. I figured out a way to take their leads off. What you do is you just put each of them in a boat like that, and then boom, the leads go off, and you don't have to worry about them. If you're trying to get the boats, or not the boats, if you're trying to get the leads in a humane way for each of these llamas, just do something. All right, just yank them this way, I guess. Yeah, you just do this, and then you can murder this guy if you want. But since he gave us a good trade, I'm not gonna do him. Just bring a llama to a zombie spawner. No, you're real. That's true. That's 100%. That's 100% smart. We need to light this area up now because now there's actually going to be zombies in there. All right, come this way. Come this way, sir. In the hole. Go. Wait, no. Why would we want to do that though? Because don't we want them to spawn? I don't even think it'll. Oh, it did. I think we have to put name tags on these guys though. And let's see. Come here. Yank. Take that off. Go down with your brother. Stop walking towards me. Walk into the hole of doom. Nice. I don't know why we did that, honestly, because they're just going to... this might be... Wait. Is this the new method? Hold on, guys. Did they despawn or did they die? No, they're still here. They just can't get out, and I think we just made it worse. But I was going to say, when the zombies spawn, this might be like an automatic, just sit here and not have to worry about even swinging a sword like with an auto clicker or something. But I kind of feel bad. They're just stuck here. So guys, come on. One. Come on. I'm going to call one of you guys Chowder. You guys look like a Chowder to me. We have name tags for both of them. And we have an anvil in here somewhere. Let's do it. This is so worth it. That is not what I meant to do. My bad, guys. My bad. Probably should have looked at my keyboard before I did that. Chowder. No. Only one of them. I need one of you guys named Chowder. It just looked like a Chowder to me. If there was a mob in here named Chowder, it would be you, sir. So now they're not going to despawn, right? Am I right about that, J Farm Dog? Or at least the one that's got a name tag on him, even though it's like a despawnable mob. Because I don't know about I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not that's smart in this equivalent. All right. Wait, come over here. Chowder. Do your dirty work. Can you not see these guys? You're supposed to be like actually working. What if I broke this one? I mean, this is just gonna make the baby zombies come out. Chowder, you gotta come over here, bro. And then I gotta place these back. Yeah, follow your brother real quick. I'll do that. I mean, they could really honestly just come straight up. Probably won't. The name tag one probably won't despawn. The other one should be Clam. Chowder and Clam. Wait, isn't that a TV show? What is... Name the other Mung Doll. What is Mung Doll? I've never heard of that. Wait. That's one. This one. It is this one. Okay. Mung Doll. Chowder and Powder. I mean, tell me it doesn't look like a chowder. Darker stone though. If we had a darker stone, I don't know if deep sleep. Oh, this is perfect actually for the hairline. Let me look at a picture real quick. So chat's gonna be there's a stupid fly in this household flying around my monitor. Flying around my monitor, I swear. I'm going to break it, I swear. Okay. From the actual show Chowder. Let me look up this show Chowder on my phone. Holy moly, I just looked at my family group chat and there's 114 text messages. That is overwhelming and I will not be reading that. Chowder and Clam. Let's just see. TV show. Don't allow. I'm not actually trying to look up the food. Oh my gosh, dude. Google. Chowder and Clam TV show. If this is the one that I'm thinking of, it is the one. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest. I actually never watched this TV show. So I don't know if I did. No, your age isn't showing. I've seen this. I've seen that show. I just never watched it. I'm gonna be honest. Fam group chat was going crazy at work. Bro, clearly it was, and I wasn't looking at my phone because that's just genuinely like ridiculous to me. I'm going to break my monitor. I swear. I swear. Mr. Krabs, give me the Krabby Patty formula. All right, so let's see. Sorry, my what do you call it? My vocal stems just came out right there, like heavily too. I need to figure out. I want to look at this dude for this dude's forehead, please, or this dude's hairline. It goes down 3 blocks on the left side, and that's it. So including this one, it's just these two. And then it's going to be over this. What? W Plankton. Thank you, thank you. And then it goes over 1, 2, 3, like that. So we need to do it over one more. We need some dirt. We need some dirt. I'm trying to think. Yeah, this dude's got like a poisonous hairline, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Yeah. All right, it's enough of the voice. It's I feel like this is just gonna turn into a vocal stem chat if I'm not careful with how many times I use different voice acting thingies. And then this is all stuff as well. And if we can get down here, let's see. Are you only streaming on YouTube, or do you think you'll stream on Twitch ever? I've tried to just invest in scaffolding at this point. Oh, wait. Good point. Because we do have, oh, wait, but you need bamboo. Do we have it? I don't think we have bamboo. I'll tell you what, David. Let me go down, and I feel like now that I'm thinking about it, we actually just bought those 5 things from this guy for no reason, and now that he's useless to us, besides the potion of invisibility, which I'm not 100% sure if we really need right now. Maybe when voice impressions are peak. I mean, I'm trying to think. I have a list of some somewhere in my phone that I can do that are like really good. I can do like, what's his name? I can do Patrick's laugh, or Patrick's just like Lidl around. Lidl. And I can do some other ones, but I'd have to like look at my list and I'd have to find the list. That would be honestly the hardest part, because there's so many to where I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, I don't honestly even remember. Let's see. Oh yeah, another one is like, I love you, King Julian. I love you. I miss you. I love you. How long is this going to take? Yeah, just some. We got King Julian and Maurice, bro. Or and it's not Maurice. I think that's the fat one. I'm trying to think. I've got some rare talents that I just rarely show anybody. I think I would probably consider that one of them. Nothing can compare to a man with ADHD trying to learn voices. No, for real. The one from the Minecraft movie, the lady where she's like, oh no, did I just hit you with my Grand Jeep Cherokee? I can do that one, but like it takes me a minute to like actually get it down again, because there's like a certain like headspace that you have to, or like vocal headspace, if that makes sense. If you sing, that makes sense to you, but if you don't, then you'll be like, what is he talking about? But yeah, there's like, yeah, the small one. Mort is the small one. Yeah, it's King and Mort. That's what it is, not Maurice. Maurice is the fat one, the fat chunky one that's like barely shows up in those episodes or whatever. I'm trying to think. What was I coming down to do? I got distracted by the voices. Got distracted by the voices in my head. Interesting. I don't think, guys. This is ADHD. ADHD is honestly, it's a corrupting, cancerous condition, honestly. No, I don't want to go back up just so we can remember. We can remember. We were coming down. Oh, bamboo. Right. Thank you, David. Thank you. What did Maurice do to you? I mean, honestly, bro, it's just the fact that he barely shows up in any of the episodes, honestly. Okay, so we actually don't have any bamboo. So we would have to go find the jungle forest again, which is close to the desert biome. So if we ever have to go, David, and you're still watching the stream, remind me, because I'll forget it. Obviously, clearly, you guys can tell with my ADHD how bad it is. But we don't have any bamboo, so we can grab some of that. It's next to Retweet was talking about being distracted by the voices. Bro, I swear, I have like probably 10 different personality. Oh, alright. See? This is why we need an elytra. This would be really nice to just be able to come up here like this and do this. But yeah, just remind me, because I will definitely forget. Yeah, we'll just use dirt for now. Dirt's fine. I mean, we don't gotta stress too much about this. We just gotta actually start building. Let me look at the don't worry, I got you. Bet, David, this is why you're the GOAT. You're one of the what do you call it? One of the few goats. And everyone that's watching the stream right now is a goat. Obviously, I'm not gonna like pick and choose who's a goat. All of y'all are goats for supporting right now. But I don't know what I'm just yapping at this point. I'm just yapping. Okay, so then this whole thing on the top is gonna be tough, because this dude's hairline. Unless we wanted to make him like have the the old man head hairline or whatever. I guess we'll have to look on like the side of his zombie head too, which is gonna be kind of painful if I'm being honest, but it'll be worth it. We'll just look up a photo of like the side of his zombie head. I know for sure at least this entire top layer is tough, so we'll start with that. We'll go as we get the blocks. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Not that last one. Oh my goodness. It's starting to get cold. Where's my, hold on. I have a hoodie somewhere here that I took off. Dude, guys, I'm gonna tell you this, but just if I forget what I was gonna say by the time I get back, or by the time I find this hoodie, just say push-ups and then last night's episode, and I'll remember. But let me tell you this after I grab a hoodie. I need to find it. I'm gonna make sure we don't the game real quick. Hoodie. 9? Wait, are we supposed to are we supposed to tell him my ADHD made me forget? 9, something about push up. No, I remembered. I remembered. My ADHD had in that 1 minute span. That let me put this on. Apparently, sure. Don't know why I said it in that voice. Don't ask me. Yeah, but hold on. Let me put back my headphones and scoot in my chair. All right, so I want to. This is the backstory of last night for, I guess, today's episode. And hold on, let me catch my breath. I just ran up the stairs so fast. 2 flights of stairs, by the way. Let me catch my breath with a drink of water. Face reveal when? You know what's funny, J Farm Dog, is you should make merch when you hit 10K as light work for, which is light work for you because they go. Believe it or not, David, I've already actually made merch at some point for this actual YouTube channel. I just I think I deleted it or it's on my old PC, so I don't have it. But I want to look what you look. I want to know what you look like. I forgot. To answer your question before I get into the story, J Farm Dog, face reveal. I was thinking about it, and y'all can let me know your opinion on this too because this would be helpful actually. But I was thinking I could either do this one of 2 ways. I could either go the route of, wow, I'm still out of breath. This is bad. I need to hit the gym. Wow, excuse me. It had to come out. I'm sorry. But I was thinking for the face reveal, we could either do 100,000 subscribers and keep it in go the route of like motivating people to subscribe to hopefully see my face reveal, and like just make it something where they would actually want to see me because I feel like my face reveal wouldn't be bad compared to some people's dream. But we could either do that route or we could just take the face reveal and just do it as soon as we can. But the thing is, I'd have to record the video as a face reveal by itself to where it'd be like a 5-minute long face reveal or something. Appreciate it, David. And it's like, because I just have to record on my phone because I don't have like a face webcam yet. But we could do that and just make it like a 5-minute video to where it's just now, or like maybe not now, but like maybe at like 1,000 or 100,000 subs is what I was thinking. And if we wanted to, like, would you do face cam vids after a face reveal? 100%. I think so. I think I would 100% do that. The only problem would be, or not problem, it would just make the videos a little bit longer to edit, which is fine because I think it would be worth it. I've always wanted to do like an overlay with my face in the background and stuff. That was an aggressive cough with no hidden meaning. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness, this is starting to get quite scary. The way the lightning just hinted something. That's sad. I wanted a hitting. Oh, I heard that and you just blew up my bed. Really, man. The work that creepers make me do. Thankfully, we have really good diamond armor right now. I heard it and I just didn't have time to react because I was actually scratching my face. But yeah, I would love to do face cam vids, Brad. It would just take like an extra probably 30 to an hour to sync. I'd say maybe like 30 minutes, and that's just because I'd have to sync it up to Adobe Premiere. But I would love to do them. I think that would be awesome. I think people would enjoy them. I think it would be more engaging, captivating, fun, all the words for people. If I did a face reveal, I would definitely be doing it with the Hatsune Miku cosplay. I don't even know if I said that. Here's the creeper. Man. I honestly don't even. I'm assuming that's an anime, J Farm Dog. Right? I don't want to look stupid saying that, but yeah, I would do them afterwards. I feel like it would only benefit the channel. It wouldn't hurt, and it would be more fun to me anyway. And if I did a face cam, I would definitely have the cosplay on the whole time. Every single episode is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's dedication right there. Kind of an anime? Okay. I swear. It's because they're coming out of this little cave, which we can block up real quick. See, and we're not going. We're just banned. We're going against the rule that we made whenever it comes to. Ow! All right, bro. There, now they can't come out. When it comes to like building 2 blocks, where if I were to dig this up, it would not leave me. I don't have any torches to light that up either, so it's Miku is peak. Dap me up. Oh god. You should do a face reveal when you have a way bigger audience so it's more hyped up. Okay, so that's what I was thinking, Breads. I think we'll do 100,000 subs. I think that's a reasonable number. And I think if we stay consistent on YouTube, which I'm going to try to during the school year, like I'm really going to try my hardest, and I'm not just saying that and then it's going to like be something where I get stressed out and fall off. Like I've been making it work so far with a double or working doubles where it's like 6 a.m. to 12. I'm going to my internship, and then 12:30 to 9:30 I'm at work. So if I can make that work, I can definitely try to make school and the YouTube thing work out as well. So that's the plan. Zombies just trying to see their leader for real, bro. Like they have an ultimate respect of it's like their mini cult, dude. What do you call it? Gladio would be proud. It's just real quick. And this is gonna hurt the farm actually, so we're gonna need it before we actually like do something crazy. Like run away to the desert or something. We need someone, if y'all would be willing to, we need to remember to whatchamacallit, light that up, because that actually is gonna hurt the. I'm trying to see now, how are we gonna do this? Okay, so then we're just gonna take, holy Unk, you got a job. Yes, I got a job. David, I don't know how old you are, but I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm old, but I would say I'm at the point where turning or having your birthday is a having a birthday is not necessarily looked at as fun anymore. Do I know what a voice bank is? I do not. Oh, I'm assuming it's like one of those things where it's like is it one of those things where you pretty much like it's just like if you have a stream deck, you can just press a button and it like automatically does like a voice like thing for like your like streaming and stuff. But if I'm right here, that'd be pretty cool. But if not, then I guess I'm just completely wrong. Do something like this. Whoops. See, I knew this dude would come out. I knew he would walk back up into the thingy. It was only a matter of time. And how does this end up glitching right there? Mojang, can we fix this, please? We just gotta start pretty much looking like it's or make it look at. Oh my gosh, words are hard today. Gotta make it look like it's spreading and rotting and away. Chowder, no, you can't leave. If it was the other one, Chowder, no, you're stuck in here, Chowder. No, you deserve no Chowder. Stay, good boy. No, Chowder. You have a home in there, bro. You stay. We need our cobblestone. We have one piece. So we can. I'm just too much of a cud to try and get a job. You mean Chud, I'm assuming. You be LARPing too much, huh? Is that what I'm hearing? You're a LARPer, huh? Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, that was me for the first 2 weeks of summer. I did not have a job because I am in a different state than where I normally would be working for the summer. But things happen, opportunities present themselves, and like my sustainable job would be would be athletic training and stuff. So I got my internship and stuff over here at where I'm at for college. And so, yeah, it's, it has currently taken over my life, but I'm actually done with my internship for the rest of the summer. So once I start school, it'll go back up again to where I'll have school and my internship. But, honestly looking forward to it because it doesn't even feel like a job. It just feels like, stuff I've been doing in high school and all that stuff relating to my major and all that. So it'll be fun. And then I think if we replace like every once in a while one of these with like some bricks, this will look good. Maybe we'd have to do it on this one that we already like are doing most of our decor on. Let's grab some. Need some of these, and we got the gravel. We do have a little bit at least. We need to, let's go down real quick and grab our stone cutter. Not really going to try to explain Hatsune Miku. If you don't quite understand, that's normal. No one I try to explain it to does. So Hatsune Miku, or Miku for short, is a Vocaloid. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Chowder, stay. And I am also just what do you call it? I'm chronically online, so that's kind of surprising. I don't have somewhat of an idea who that is. But maybe I'm just not chronically online like that, where I know all of that. Or I'm chronically online in a different niche. I would say that's probably. We'll do like a little like the is, and I think this is it's coming out to be too much. So let's do something like, now that just looks uneven. It's that was not the one I think this is the culprit. Yeah, that's fine. Vocaloid is a voice bank made out of a collection of audio recordings, and you can make songs using that voice if you pay for it. Oh, so it's kind of like, in a way, kind of like ChatGPT. YouTube has a character limit, so had to send in different separate messages. Oh, okay. Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. In a way, it's kind of like ChatGPT's voice banks of like the different, and like I guess Siri on like iPhone for like what you could like have them sound like, I guess, in a way, but like different, like I guess characters, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't word that correctly, but again, today is would be one of those days that would stump me on that. Let's go down. And how we're gonna, let's do the entrance on this side for now. We'll do it on the back, actually. We'll do it on the place that we're, oh, it's just this dude jumping in. I was about to say, what are we doing, Chowder? Just warning, the Vocaloid community will burn you at stake if you compare it to AI. Just warning you. Good to know, good to know. And we should actually start closing these. And the other one disappeared. That's why his brother just walked up here. That makes sense. So I guess we just have Chowder for now. That's unfortunate, but take this. This is what we're here for. Chowder, you better get out of the way, man. We got the lead, so we'll just push him back down. We'll push him back down real quick, so this is easier to move in and out without having to worry about where he's at. Chowder, come here. Chowder, clearly you don't know your place. That's okay. You're new here. We get it. You're a new member. You're a new employee. But dude, your job is down there. You're the night shift worker, bro. I'm coming after you, Chowder. Whoa. I just totally sat on Chowder, guys. Alright, Chowder. You keep making me bounce like this, I'm not gonna be able to get you out, man. And I guess we could have just done that anyway. Okay. New friend, Chowder, been acquired. We can actually leave this one open if we want, because it's not gonna do any harm if he's in that one, but we'll close these. At least I guess we only have to do one because it can't get through. Employee of the month, yeah, for real. If only you could like in vanilla Minecraft upload a photo from like your camera roll or files or something and put it on a dang, we don't have a stupid bed. All right, back down we go. Because that stupid creeper blew it up. You can leave these ones up. Alright, Chowder, if you'd like to see, this is the little bed that we sleep in when we're down here. Welcome to it. I'll show you your office, Chowder. We can even build you an office down here if you want, but this is the dungeon, Chowder. So you're kind of working like the janitor version, except you're kind of working like a FNAF kind of janitor employee role right now. Because you don't really get the benefits, you just like working down there, even though you don't even like working down there, you just need some money, except you're not even getting paid. So it's like an internship. Except the internship is terrible and you don't like it. But you're forced to work there. It's like you're like a slave almost, Chowder. I hate to sell it to you. I hate to be the one to break the news, Chowder, but you're a slave. Okay. You're just loved by us in a way. You're like a cat in a way. You get fed for free, you get everything for free, except you have limitations on where you're allowed to go and things like that. Okay. So decoration wise, this is good. Give me that. Give me that. No, 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 no. There we go. Something like that. I can make this one. We don't have it anymore, but I'm pretty sure now ChatGPT, or not ChatGPT, good lord, what am I talking about? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're allowed to do that now. You don't need just the vines to do that, so that's cool. Makes my job a little bit easier. We'll just do 6 of these as this so far, and then 6 cobblestone. I don't want to waste all of it, even though it's really easy to get. I'm just being paranoid, clearly. And then, let's see, how else can we... Oh, right. So now we can start working on the actual face. This was what I had planned. So we're going to do... we'll have a thingy coming out like this. We'll have the path coming out this way. Probably going towards, I don't know what, but, and then we'll have the path going out this way because I'm sure we'll build something up here at some point. And, this will just go like... yes. And then I'm sure we'll like break off the path somewhere else too, but for now we'll just do this. We can, oh wait, we can also put some gravel in these blocks now. At least towards the base of it, because if we decide to change the top, we'll have to like replace it because it'll just fall. But I think vines would look better than leaves. I think we'll do both. I'm telling you, it'll kind of look like, in a way, the enchanting room. Unless you just were not a fan of the enchanting room, then that's 100% valid. But let's see. Oh, Hatsune Miku is the face of the Vocaloid. We all love Miku. Hatsune Miku, which I wanted to cosplay as, is the gender bent version of Miku. So that way I can cosplay without wearing a skirt. Fair. That's valid. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm assuming that's just because you're a guy. I'm just kidding. He's my cousin, guys. I know this. Less. I mean, it's 2026, man. You can't judge anyone nowadays. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm gonna get myself canceled here. YouTuber is canceled before he even can have a chance to blow up. What a world we live in, huh? Okay. Yeah, but my family would judge me. That's funny. I mean, I'm not even really an anime guy, but I've seen people dress up as people from anime, like One Piece specifically, and some other stuff. And then coming out of the face, we're gonna do like random slabs and stuff, like make it look kind of like a grate. But we still gotta be able to enter this somehow, which I think we can do with an entering door on the right side and then an exiting door on the inside with redstone, which we'll have to figure out how we can make that fit. But I don't think that's gonna be too much of a problem. We just have to look up a tutorial for that because I'm actually not good at redstone until, I mean, like we said this in earlier. Most of y'all were, but yeah, gotta watch a YouTube video before we actually go down that rabbit hole. Wow. Wow. I'm drenched. I'm not gonna lie. I just pretty much shoveled water into my mouth. Wow. And that went down the wrong pipe because I thought that it was mainly still ice in my cup, but no, it all melted. Ugh. I should probably look before I drink, huh? That should be a saying now. I'm gonna trademark that. Wow. That was, well, if I'm not awake now, it's cold water too. Oh, wow. That's, what a world that I just, went down. That's a whole different universe of, being awake. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Wait, did I even say this? I don't even think I said this yet. Because we went down such a rabbit hole. Last night when I was preparing and y'all can stop me if I've already said this because I don't want to be a brook. I was literally trying to finish last night's episode so badly that I would literally start doing. Bro, your burps are peak. Bro, I was trying to finish last night's episode so badly that I was literally like I was literally I cannot speak it. I was trying to stay awake by doing push-ups to get my body warm and moving because I was just getting tired. And that worked for like the first 20 to 30 minutes, but I'd have to do it like every 20 minutes. And so I was like, there's got to be a better way. So then I would literally put ice packs on my neck and on my back, like straight skin to back or whatever. Burp ASMR video win. Whenever we make a mukbang video, I guess. and that was working too. Like the ice was working, and I'd say it would last like every 30 minutes. I'd have to do it. And then eventually it was just too much, and I was just I fell asleep. So yeah, that's all I really wanted to say. But yeah, that's the measurements that I literally went to finishing this video last night. Was literally like ice packs and push-ups. How dedicated I am. And then of course I actually ended up finishing it this morning, uploaded it, and it probably has more views. I haven't checked since, but it probably has more views than what up, Caleb? He's back. This is the interior or the exterior we're doing for the entrance of the zombie head right now. I'm trying to figure out how this is gonna look. And we're just talking about a whole bunch of random crap, I'm not gonna lie. We need the stone cutter. Stone cutter goes down. And we're gonna need let's see. We already got some slabs here, so we don't need to make extra in here. But we can turn some of this into some slabs. Don't need a whole bunch. And then we can turn some of these into do we have some of these already? No. Do some of these. And we can do some regular stone ones, which we already have that I made, which is great. My eyes are clearly working right now. And do we have cobblestone ones? I have cobblestone ones. We can make some of these. And then let's decorate using slabs now around the base of this. Oh my gosh, wow. Mukbang face reveal trust. Apparently it's like actually something people like really watch, which is it's honestly impressive to me. It really is. I'm trying to think, where can we add this to where it looks like it's it looks good, but it's not taking away from the actual build itself. So we can start off by like building off. I think this will look good. We'll do something like this, and we can do like a cobblestone one, and then we'll build out a diagonal one, and then we can do one. If we're gonna do this as the entrance and this is the exit, we might as well go ahead and kind of hint that with the way that you enter. Something like, let's do gravel actually. One and this one, and then we'll do what do I want to, how would we do this? I think it's gonna be a moss block, and then on this side we'll do something like this. Do a gravel right here. No, if I do it with that shovel, it's definitely turning into gravel, like 99%. There's just no way. We'll just do regular stone, that one, and we'll make it kind of uneven-ish like that. And then let's see, we can do some slabs across throughout the path. So we'll do like stone one, cobblestone, and then like something like that. And let's go to bed real quick. Go to bed really quick. How perfect is that, huh? Can only exit, no entrance. Or I guess can only enter, no exit. That's what I meant to say. My brain's braining, but it's like at 1% power right now. Let's see. You missed it, Caleb. I think you missed it anyway. We named this. We got this guy down here. We named him Chowder. He just looks like a chowder to me. Are you playing from college? Yes, I'm currently at college right now. I don't think I'll be going back down home anytime soon. But call it. And actually, we gotta block that up because I don't want any mobs like getting in there. Yeah, I'm playing from college. I'm not gonna be able to go back home until like fall break for us, unfortunately. So it'll be a minute till I see my family. But if you want to make it a graveyard, add tombstone, which is true. We're gonna do that. We'll probably I don't know how we're gonna angle them, but we'll do that like towards the actual area like this. And once we do this, we gotta make this decoration a little. This, that, and we'll do a and even add a cobblestone one on that side. We'll do one that's like kind of just out here in the middle of nowhere. Actually, this would be a good one for a tombstone. Actually, let's do this is gonna be a trial and error, except it's a very small build, but I think something like that actually. Place this with. And then we'll do, oh, that's not what I meant to do. See how fast this stuff, sometimes you actually need the crappier tools. Almost been 5 hours. Yeah, that's actually, it's insane. I'm telling you. So I don't know. What do y'all think? Actually, wait, should this be the other way? If the graveyard, this is going to face like this, to where this is the tombstone. And then should we put, do we have is there such thing as, I need a crafting table up here, dude. I'm just going to hope. You should change the language to Shakespearean dialogue. Bro, fun fact, J Farm Dog, this is hilarious. Fun fact, I actually accidentally, while recording one of these Minecraft videos, I had to like cut out this entire part, which it wasn't like that. I just had to look up a video of where it was. Oh my gosh, wait, we can use all this stuff for the head too. We have so much stuff down here that we could actually use. I changed the dialogue to like Finnish, I think, on accident, and it was quite the struggle to find I had to like look up the picture of where it was. Add Chowder's brother on the tombstone. Oh, that's smart. The thing is, we need to figure out, that's what I was gonna see, is do we have any wood down here? Make a let's put the lead down there. Chowder's down here, so should be fine. We'll make another crafting table real quick. That way we can leave this one down here. Up real quick. Yes, it's hilarious. It's actually it is a thing. It is a thing. Just bear with me today. We can look at it, but I don't want to do it because I mean, I know it's right here. It's right here, right? we'll just look at it actually. Ooh, pirate speak. I kind of want to look at that one next. Hold on. We'll look at that one next. Put a trapdoor over that hole so it's not exposed. The one that's going down to the zombie spawner. That's true. That's exactly what we should do. Tough cobble, slippery. Oh wait, because these are already named. Diamond axe, diamond spade. So that one's named spade. Crafts table, oaken boat, name marker. Diamond greaves, diamond breastplate, the diamond cask, the diamond sabatons. I like this. It's kind of funny. The thing. Let's look at the menu real quick. Conclude intermission. Particulars. Thy wishes. Leave thy play. Oh, it's leave. Should have been leave thy play. Yeah, let's get a trapdoor for that. Actually, though, the achievements are the best part. Look in the chat. Oh wait, we left this world to what do you call it? Go look at the TikTok world. I'm assuming. Go look at all the other blocks while we're down here. This is so random. This is so fun. A cherry log, birchen stairs, birchen timber, red cement powder, white cement, pine slabs. There's our trapdoor. Iron breastplate, copper nautilus armor, the bewitched gilded apple A, block of burning stone. They have a language that they should add if they have this language, a petard, bro. A petard? Bucket of molten stone. The Neptune's heart. Flint and huh. Just had it. Anyway. Came down for the trapdoor. What else did we come down for? I don't think anything. I do want to check out the other one though. Ooh, I think it's a writ. 7 Seas. We're doing our sea shanty right now. Let's see. Eggleg O Diamond. Oh, that's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Greaves O Diamond. Chestplate O Diamond. It's all O Diamond. Slab O Rock. Brick. A crafting table. Hacho Spruce. Oh, I kind of like that. It's kind of fire. Shakespearean dialogue. The 7 Seas one might be my favorite so far. I'm not gonna lie. Add the bed that got blown up by the creepers. Oh, you're right. Do that real quick. Let's like actually place this down this so we have a It's crazy. It has literally almost been, wait, no, because we started at 2 and it's about to be 7. So it'll be almost, yeah, you're right. You're right. Brain not braining. Brain should trust brain with people who have brain that brains. They should make a caveman dialogue. I feel like that would have been the language that this stream in this past episode would have been perfect for, to be honest. Oh wait, we're looking for wool and it's actually that's in the storage room. I think it's do a gray bed. I feel like that would be very fitting for this. Actually, yeah, let's just do this. 1 and 2. Gray bunk. Oh, that's kind of sick. There we go. Good looks, J Farm Dog. Brain. Exactly. Brain. Pinky in the brain. Hey, wait. Oh, I totally forgot. Did we leave the chat? Did Penguin leave the chat? Penguin, if you're still here, have you watched Pinky and the Brain? You might be old enough to know what that show is. That was a show my dad used to watch. My dad and my uncle together. So it's like the 40s to 50s ish age range, maybe a little bit older too. If you I guess we're chronically on TV, but yeah, we'll add this over here, and then we'll decide where we're gonna put this later. You can't nap till the moon comes. Oh, the storm hits hard. Dark point sets. That's so sick. I'm not gonna lie. Piece of timber. Green cement. Little mangrove. Ouch. Scribble. Spectacles. Lingo. I like this. Oh, that was fun. I'm not gonna lie. That was fun. Stone is just called rock. Yes, rock. Rock. What I was gonna see about, and this is why we actually have a crafting table over here. We're going to get this out of my inventory. I hate how many yellow flowers there are. It's honestly one of the most. Your uncle sounds like his name probably starts with an E. You know, I think his name. Let's just expose him right now. Polish tough. We're looking for like some sort of like almost y'all can give me your opinion on this too. I'm looking for a block that looks very similar to like the shelves, but like stone version. That's comprehensible right there. I don't think there is though. That's the unfortunate part. Which actually, wait, hold on. Go into the test world real quick. I don't know why we have not like done this a million times for today's video. Stone, and we have what could we do? What's a good decoration block that would look like a grave sign? It would be cool if you looked at a redstone tutorial and made where the zombie's face opened up so you can just go through it. Actually, Caleb, that's exactly what we were talking about earlier while you were gone. So we're gonna be doing that. And there's an entrance and exit. Entrance and exit. I'll go ahead and show you. I actually haven't even explored the crafter either, but I know what it does. That's pretty sick. Wait, shelf. Big brain here. No, because you can't put any text on it. What about signs? Do they have what would this one look like? Just a white sign. I think that would be good. We'll do the pale oak sign. I did not mean to type that. Okay, so thankfully we have a pale oak forest and it's next to spawn. Which way is spawn? Spawn's this way. Wait. Spawn is this way. You know what powered shelves do? Was that a thing? Did you see that? Maybe you should use a stone colored hanging sign. Do they have a stone, like a hanging sign? Like, are you just saying, like, I don't think we had looked at any, I don't think there is, like, I think that's like the closest thing you're going to be able to do to stone. But we might as well go ahead and let's place all these blocks down just in case for whatever reason that creaking dude is is going to be watching us when we go there. We need to just go ahead and clear out our inventory anyway. That way it's just a little bit less cluttery, and we'll take the bed too with us, might as well. That way we don't have to worry about sleeping. Dang, we need another chest. Alright, well. If you activate shelves with redstone, you can swap multiple items at once. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it's kind of like how what people were doing with kind of like the switching armor stand method with like the slime blocks and stuff, how they would like bounce up and then the piston would like put the block over where the armor stand would stand. So it's like, oh, we got a ways to go. 3 powdered, I keep saying powdered. 3 powered shelves in a row lets you swap your entire hotbar in a single click. Oh wow. That's really nice actually. It's almost as if you're in like creative and you have the hotbar whatchamacallits. The I guess keybind for different hotbars when you're in creative. I always liked that. I'm glad that they had added that. So it's this way. To a degree. It's this way. I'm pretty sure when we go get all this stuff, I think that's going to be kind of hard about this. Is the fact that I actually don't remember exactly where should have taken a screen. That's what we should have done. Should have been a little bit smarter about that. Can I like? I wish I could put my own chat down on my phone so I could see. I guess it's like wanting me to. I can only read. I mean, it's not like I'm getting spam. So it's not anything crazy. I'm not getting bothered by. Not too much. All right. So the dude wants me to look at him. That's exactly what he's asking for. He's like, look at me. Oh, thank goodness we brought a boat. Okay. This, I guess Penguin left, which I think does anyone else remember him saying that he left? You should stream on Twitch, bro. The thing is, yeah, we can stream on Twitch, but the thing is, streaming on Twitch is insanely hard to get viewers for. And the thing I like about YouTube streaming is it's not only like I mean I figured this out yesterday, but like how people upload the streams. I thought you had like people were just recording the streams and then they'd like, you know, take the time for it to go through their editing system and then they'd post it, but it just goes straight to the thing. I should get a pet dog or cat. Yes, we're gonna do that at some point. I just I don't know when we would plan on doing that. For I think after we kill the Ender Dragon, we'll get a dog. Cats are nice too. I like cat. I mean, in person, I really don't like cats. Unfortunately, if you guys actually like cats, I'm sorry. But like they're good in Minecraft because they get, you know, they scare away the creepers and whatnot. The only reason we named him Chowder is because we saw him spitting at the zombies that kept like coming out of the cave right next to the zombie spawner, and then I was like, you know what? I'll show you guys how to humanely take a take a lead off of a llama without killing the owner and like making them spit at you. And then once we did that, I just pretty much shoved him down the hole after he was protecting us, and we were gonna see if it would shoot the zombies in the killing chamber, but it doesn't because it can't see them. And then I think if it even does see them, the baby zombies will still be able to get out, unlike the way it would be able to. So I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure it's right next to the dark oak forest. And this is the bad thing is because the stream's already 6 hours long. Insane. But we need to figure out how we could do this to where we're more efficient. And I don't want to be the guy to like look up the spawn seed or whatever, or like the seed on like chunk base or something like that. I feel like if you're gonna do that, then a lot of the vanilla rules that we've kind of set in place or like briefly mentioned would just go out the window. But I'm pretty sure there's the dark oak forest. I'm pretty sure it's just more this way. Although I do remember it being like, wait, I'm going to, normally pale oak is next to dark oak. Okay, so that's, I know I'm not like, it looks like I feel like it would be up here. I remember it being like up the mountain, and we were like, we're just not going to go over there. So I feel like we're actually in the right area. And it doesn't, I mean, we're not seeing it in our render distance just yet, but we'll get a taste of if it is, I guess, if we climb up here really quick. Bro, I remembered you should get armor trims, bro. We can definitely do that. We can do that. We could try to do that in episode 9, depending on like, I don't know. The thing is, it would just take a long time footage wise for like the time I have, to where that would have to be like a whole episode. Not like a whole episode, but it would have to be like half of an episode for exploring. So, I mean, episode 9, we are going to be planning on trying to, I think, mine and explore some stuff to get ready for. Like, we'll explore the nether and possibly like go mining and stuff, but I don't know why we would need to anymore. But we could see if like we get close to finding some armor trims or something. If we find them along the way, then like, yeah, I'll take them and we'll try to put them on. But I always explore for half an hour, and if I haven't found anything by then, I'm not getting enjoyment on the game, so I just use chunk base. That is why you don't read chats and run and jump at the same time. But yeah, that's kind of how I am too. Although I haven't explored for like a long amount of time to actually get to that point in this world where it has. I will say though, I was really close to doing it whenever we were looking for the skeleton spawner that we thought was a thing. What do you guys think? You could get coastal armor trims. Oh my gosh, we have 2 already. From the shipwrecks that we found. But that's all we have so far. And if we're gonna put some on our armor, I'd want them to be good ones. And I don't remember if I liked coastal that much, but we're gonna do we'll put them on after we get netherite, and then what do you call it? When we get netherite and then we put them on, we'll do a gold trim around them, because then it'll like look like a kind of like banana colored theme, I guess. I think would be cool. Chat, what do we think? What do we think? Chunk base is worth using or not on this? You can dupe them with diamonds. See, that's the thing, is I don't want to dupe anything in this Minecraft world. I feel like unless it's sand, because you'd have to reset your world on chunk base or whatever. I don't want to dupe things like that, because that goes against like one of the kind of like rules that we've set against craft. Sand makes sense to dupe and stuff like that, just because. Have you said your real name in a video before? I'm sure, but I know people have commented it, so I mean, it's not like, it wouldn't be like a crazy surprise if people like found out, but I don't think I've like purposely said it. Yeah, duping is just like one of those things where I've just been like, I don't think that's something I would do in this world, just because I feel like that kind of goes against the basic rules that I've kind of thought about saying and stuff. Silence is for sure the best, but you can get them from ancient cities. So we could. I think there's an ancient city like next to our house. I don't think there's one over here. I want to go that way, but I'm pretty sure we've been over here looking, and that's like where we thought the skeleton spawner was, and it was not there, and it's just dark oak, and it goes into like the ocean. No, it's completely vanilla to dupe trims. I'm just I don't know. Well, I mean, we'd have to debate about it. I mean, I guess it just depends. I feel like that would be one thing that I could say by the time we end the series, or like we have done the series in, is just like is that we were able to get that all vanilla. Goodness, this is gonna take a minute. 7 more diamonds and you can make trims. 7 diamonds and then you can make trims. Oh, make more trims. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. No. I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. No, I'm just my brain's not braining, and I haven't done trims or like any decorative stuff on armor in a while. But no, yeah, I get what y'all are saying now. My goodness. Yes, they actually implemented that. My LARPing self just totally forgot about that. Where is what do y'all think? Is it, I mean, we don't have to do that right now. Well, if we can find it, which I might do it on my own time in between the stream now and tomorrow's episode, when I record it, at least anyway, because it's gonna be for Saturday still. But I'll just do that whenever we on my own time, and I'm just exploring, just on the phone with my friend or something where I'm like just talking and I don't have to worry about like actually locking in. But that's true. I totally forgot you could do that. For a dune trim with chunk base and a total of 6 desert temples, and finally got one. I'm spending 7 diamonds to not go through that. No. Yeah. I just, for some reason, whenever I hear dupe, typically makes me think like cheating in a way. And it's not cheating, because it's a like literal thing that they, I guess, dude, I can't think of the word right now. They added it into the game. It's a method that they added into it. Wait, what do you mean dupe sand? I mean, all you gotta do to dupe sand is you just get 3 sticky pistons, or no, 9 not sticky pistons. You get 9 regular pistons, and you go to the end portal, and you place them. You have to like kind of break the actual portal blocks around it, but then the portal will stay, and then you just pretty much shove the sand in using the pistons into the end, and it will throw sand into the end, and then you just do the same thing on the other side into the end, to where it'll throw it back into the overworld, and it will pretty much just it'll duplicate the sand. Like it will literally duplicate the sand. But that's just because I don't want to go out, and I would do that too, because I just don't want to go out and destroy. Like I'll terraform deserts and stuff to a degree, but like I don't want to make a desert look like it's just sandstone and it looks disgusting, because we need a lot of sand for something, which we will eventually at some point, where it's messing up the terrain of the actual world itself. It's a good balance between understanding when that's like ethical, I guess, in my opinion, to cheat, and when it's not. This is where I thought the pale oak forest would be, like connected to the actual moss. Okay, yeah, I knew about that. Didn't know if you meant something else. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. I guess it was probably that reason that thought that popped up into my head that made me think like duping sand or duping trims was like another one of those types of dupes. All right, you're just annoying. And we're not gonna grab that slime just because if you guys weren't. Oh my gosh! Wait! Is this it? No, this is just. I thought this was the actual tree. The warped, or not warped. The pale oak forest. Because I swear it was actually around here, but I don't know. I think what I'll do is I'll go watch it's episode 1 or episode 2. I'm pretty sure we saw one in one of I can go back and watch them after the stream, and if we found them in one of those episodes, then I'll just go back to it and I'll know where we were at, obviously. Speaking of, we're almost at home. Warped. Yeah, I know. I even had to like add the edit in my video, J Farm Dog, for when I said that, because I was talking about a crimson, or I said crimson and I meant warped. I don't know why my brain can't get those biomes down. I guess I just don't spend enough time in the nether to like to care too much, I guess. You should use a swamp as a reference for the graveyard. Ooh, that's true. We could do that. I like that. I think if we did something swamp and pale oak forest mixed, that would look good. Like using the trees of the pale oak forest, but then also adding like the vines and like just the water and all of that would look good. Maybe like some of these lily pads and all that. Gotta go left. Actually, this river might just take us to the actual... Yeah, I think it will. Not left. It's actually right here. I'm not wrong. I could be so wrong. I'm pretty sure it's just like this. I think you would look good. What? What are we talking about? What is everyone questioning? Aren't y'all cousins? I'm so confused. What is everyone confused about? How do you know that? Oh, I did mention that in the what do you call it? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, wait, what were you talking about as I would look good? And look good in what? Did I miss a chat or something? Am I like completely interpreting this? Wrong dimension, bro. I think you would look good. Am I tripping? What am I missing here? Yes, I have 2 cousins in this chat right now. Actually. Caleb, if you didn't know, J Farm Dog is the other cousin that we have. Please don't blow up. That's that I went and visited while I was with you at your house earlier this summer. I don't know what y'all are confused about though, as far as what y'all were talking about. Very confused about this. 2 different cousins from 2 different sides of the family. Yes. If in order we need to clear that up. We aren't from Alabama. Is that serious? Yeah, that's for real. Yeah, and I wish the meme state is I mean it's popular for its memes. I don't know what else it's popular for, but what's in the world? Did we went so far wrong. It's because what's in the world? We got to go back this way. What in the world did I do wrong here? We ran straight past it is what I actually did. Talking about pale oak and swamp would look good, and he said you would. Oh. You know what? It is I have made this mistake plenty of times in my life, but and I know it's not this serious, but bro, sometimes people will completely misinterpret what you say in chat on text if if they don't hear the way you say it. So I was just like so confused if I missed something. All right, we're spending quite some time trying to find our house again. And we literally just ran around it. That's exactly what we did because it's like almost 0-0. And yes, I did just realize that I have a bed in my inventory, so hold on. Although I feel like that skeleton could be Usain Bolt at me right now. Hold on. Oh, that's a creeper. I know it's us three in the chat, but who are the other 4 viewers? We got David, Bread. I'm trying to think. I have no idea. I mean, honestly, I'm trying to concentrate on 2 different things here. Clearly, I'm not doing pretty good at the game, because I'm not even eating. Just like me in real life, dude. Speaking of, I should probably make dinner soon so I can actually nourish my brain, so brain can brain, like brains. Yeah, I'm gonna what do you call it? I'm gonna grab a snack though. That way I can just do both real quick. This is cool. I don't think I've actually seen this my goodness. Village. There we go. That's the word. So once we get back to the what do you call it? I got some peanut butter pretzels. I'm gonna get bro, food is so mid. Yeah, who needs that anyway, bro? Oh, we found it. And just because I can tell we found it just because the shape of the of the skull. That's fire. Yeah, I'm gonna wait, that means the village is right next to it? That's actually insane. Let's go. Well, that would have helped a lot. Dude, are you kidding me? We could have just grabbed villagers from that village instead of like 2,000 blocks that way. That was a little bit much. That was a lot harder than what I should have. I'll just try to get it across that way. Episode 3 was a lot, and I had to cut so much out too because of these stupid yeah, I know I did say that, Caleb, but I think we changed while you were gone because I was thinking about I hear zombies. I'm hearing hold on, let me just come in here real quick. So then I can like do this and then just go grab a snack real quick. We were gonna do that, but that was because we were gonna record episode 9 tonight, and then that way I could have it for tomorrow to record. And then we're gonna stream tomorrow again, and then Friday I have work until like 2:30. So then probably go home, finish editing it, and editing episode 9 I have scheduled for Saturday morning. But change of plans. Tomorrow morning I'm just gonna wake up early, and then where's my bed? I guess it doesn't matter. Tomorrow morning we're just gonna wake up early, and then I'm gonna record episode 9 then tomorrow in the morning, and then that way we can like still do this or whatever. All right, later, Caleb. I'm gonna real quick, guys. I'm gonna grab some peanut butter pretzels. I am starving, and it'll take like 2 seconds. Just giving you a heads up. I didn't lie. I twisted the truth. That at the lake trip I lived off peanut butter pretzels bowl. Bro, they were so good. Does that mean long episode? For you mean for tomorrow? Or do you mean for like this live showing up on the YouTube channel? Because this will be on the YouTube channel, but I don't know what you're referencing here. It is raising. Oh, he did lie. Caleb lied. Oh, never mind. Later, Caleb. I thought. Okay. Decorations. Back to decorations. Hmm. I would say for tomorrow, it'll be longer than what it has been. And it might be the longest episode that we have, but it'll be around like one of the longer ones that we have had, or the longest video that we have had. It'll be around there. Because we've got a lot to do tomorrow. Okay. I believe we can double check down here first before we actually make that trip. But I believe down here we have all of our redstone that we made. Yeah. Fine, we do not. We don't need to waste redstone. Any other redstone blocks we've got? I don't think so. I've done these, but powder, just chilling. Loves the library books. Woo, let's go long. I love long episodes. You know, it's hard to tell between what is, because I heavily look at the statistics of videos and stuff like that, and I think like the average viewer duration on my videos was like 3 minutes and like 47 seconds, something around there. And so it's kind of hard to consider making a long episode, knowing it just depends. But some people like them, some people don't. And long episodes, and when I say long episode, I'm just gonna pause this while I eat and talk. Long episodes, I would say for me, starting out, besides like obviously this stream is insanely long, but like a long episode to me would be like an hour, or like maybe a little bit over an hour, 10 minutes. So, but like I'd say an average video should technically be around 25 to 30 minutes. But like obviously the past 2 weeks I've been, you know, working doubles pretty much and stuff like that, to where it's kind of hard to record for that long whenever you know that you have to get a video out at a certain time because of like the times that you promise, even though like I've changed those a million times. And also with like, you know, having to know that you work tomorrow morning, whatever, and like, hey, I don't have this much time to even record this much if I wanted to because I need to sleep for work, or, you know, etc. So an average video should be for our channel like 25, I want to say, but it's been like a little bit shorter recently just because of just the time that I've had to squeeze into other aspects of my life. So hour long is over exaggerated. What do you mean by hour long is over exaggerated? For a really long video? Well, I will say, I don't want to say it's like super exaggerated, but to a degree, it is. I'd say it's like a long episode for a let's play, and so like I would do them. Like I'm not like our episode 10 might actually be around that time, but episode 9 will be a little. Oh my gosh, episode 9 will be a little bit longer too because we have to prepare for episode 10. So it just depends on what you're doing in the episode. Like I can't make an hour long episode. Like if I turn to this stream somehow into a video, I can't make it an hour long, you know, out of the 6 hours that we've done this to. Because when you edit videos, you have to, and this is just kind of like the struggle that some people have, that I have a really easy time doing because I'm a perfectionist, and it's just easier for me to want to cut out certain things that I say because a lot of the times it is just nonsense, and that's why I feel like I am a little bit better at streaming compared to recording, because for recording I feel like I want it to be perfect, knowing that I think it'll be on the channel for a long time or whatever, and that's like mainly what people would watch, excuse me. But like it would just have to be for like an important video. So like tomorrow's, and then episode 10 will probably be, they'll both probably be 40 minutes or over, just because we got a lot to do. But at the same time, like what I was trying to say is like the general rule of thumb for no matter what you're recording is if you're going to record something, let's say you're taking your raw footage, if you have point A, B, and C, and you're trying to get from point A to point C, and point B makes sense to cut out, like if you can cut out point B and point A, the transition from point A to point C makes sense, the rule of thumb is always you just have to cut it out, because at some point in time, that to especially new viewers will become, you can get away with it a lot more whenever you actually have an audience, but when you're growing a channel, the rule of thumb, especially for like depending on what your niche is like if from point A to point C makes sense, you got to cut out point B, no matter how funny you might think it is or whatnot. You kind of just have to cut it out, because if you don't, then for like the new viewers, like I said, it's just kind of something that if they don't know you, or if they haven't like off rip watching your video, like the first one that they've seen on your channel, they might, you know, that's like it's the debate between having people's view times on your videos go from like 1 minute to like 10 minutes or something on like their average duration. Yeah, highly, especially if you're trying to do content creation, David. That's something I watched from, I think it was Logan Paul's editor, and that video got millions of views, and a lot of editors commented on it too, and were like, yes, this is 100% true, like this is what they teach us in content creation and stuff like that, and like stuff that they learn in social media classes in college and all that. I'm so surprised because it's dark, but it's not letting me sleep. But like I said though, David, like if you're like Preston Plays, or not even, you don't even have to be that big of a person, but if you've grown an audience to like 100,000, and like honestly even something over, I'd say like 50,000 subscribers, you can easily get away with that. So we'll be getting away with it because there are some oh my gosh, there are some things that I've wanted to include in some videos that, you know, would make it more entertaining. And especially with Minecraft, there's a lot of that stuff to where, yes, you could cut out point A to point C, and you could cut out point B and it would make sense. But and like I said, like for Minecraft, you can, it's kind of the exception. But for most videos and other niches and other games and stuff like that, like if it makes sense and you can do that, you have to cut it. It's unfortunate for a lot of people. Oh, I could talk all day about Prime Preston. The fall off was huge, and I get it. I've never been in that position, so I kind of have to give him some grace. But I have to give him the grace of knowing, like, if he knew, like, hey, this is his full-time job, and the viewers that he has might not stay or whatnot, like, or that his primary audience when he's looking at his statistics are mainly from the age of 13 to 17 on YouTube, he kind of has to make those videos. But I think he never gave the I'm gonna keep recording in the like his normal self kind of thing, to where he never gave it a chance to even see if like people would continue watching or not. And so he just knew, like, hey, I know I'll get more viewers on top of the viewers I already have to get to this point, and it kind of became a money thing. The way I see it, stream is for the bits, video is for the content and progress. I would say yes, depending on how you kind of frame that. Like, I guess what the guidelines are for each of those things that you kind of just mentioned. Because I'd say if you're making a YouTube video, and streams can be like anything. If you were there, you got to see all the jokes and bloopers, if you want to call them that, and the video is the like police or the polished version of like, here's what happened. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think overall that's a pretty good and well summed up version of what it is. YouTube videos are pretty much, especially for Minecraft Let's Plays specifically, like what we're doing, Minecraft Let's Plays, it is like especially the slower style of what we're doing, not the dopamine hit version that people make nowadays. Is like, here's what we're doing in the video, like here's what we have planned, this is what we're doing mid video, and like how we're doing it to show the credibility of like where we got it to where it's like, yes, people could just assume like, yeah, he went into creative, or like, and like obviously I could tell people that's not me all day long, but Stampy Longnose also did that same thing whenever he did his Let's Plays, and the order you got, and then whenever people started calling him out on it, he had to actually admit to, you know, saying that he cheated and stuff. So people, I mean, people have said it to where it's like, oh yeah, this is all like, this is all done in, you know, survival or whatever. But some people get kind of greedy with views and money whenever they start making it and stuff like that, to where it's it becomes more of like a viewers and money based, itemized and idolized. I feel like when people stream, they stream when they, I feel like when people try to stream, they try to clickbait, but when it's YouTube videos, they're more planned. Yes, that's exactly what it should be. Stream videos to me, or streaming videos for Let's Plays, like I was gonna say, streaming should be, for the type of videos we're doing for this Let's Play, should be more the dirty work, in my opinion. Like, all right, we're decorating around the base, or something that is very simple and easy to describe, to where it's not a big event that just that whenever I record the next episode, people are like, bro, why did you not put that in a video? Like, I would have loved to see that in a video. I wasn't there for the stream or whatever, and I don't want to, you know, watch a 6-hour stream. So I feel like it's kind of more of the dirty work and the type of Let's Play that we're doing, and then also just like interacting with y'all and kind of doing the chill, calm version of like doing the world. And then the videos, I don't want to say is clickbait, but the videos are more of like, if we cut out all the fluff, here's the good stuff. Like, let's cut out all the fat on the prime rib, and now you just get the straight meat that has all the juice and all the, like, all the good stuff, is pretty much what the video is. Clickbait versus clickbait is what it sometimes feel like. Yeah, I mean, sometimes feels like, yeah, and that's exactly right. I mean, some of my thumbnails have been kind of misleading in that way too, but I feel like the builds itself that I might have like clickbaited with the thumbnails kind of like not credit it. Anyway, I don't know why I'm trying to sleep. We clearly just made it sleep. I don't know. But the builds I kind of do in those videos where I have almost clickbaited people and like maybe done that to where it's just like eye candy and stuff. The builds that we actually do in the video kind of sum up and like make up for the fact that I did that, because they're still good quality builds. Saying the stream about to be 6 hours and 30 minutes. You mean 7 hours? No, you're right. You're right. It is going to be 6 hours. Wow. Okay. Well, I think what we're going to do, it didn't feel like that, right? And that's the type of thing that I learned in guitar too. That I didn't say it in my video, so I can say it now very proudly without having to feel like I'm a broken record again. But in guitar and in song making, like one of the huge things that I've studied from all the masters and all the guitar teachers and all that stuff is, if people can listen to your song and they feel like the song was cut short, or not cut short, but like surprised that it already ended, or surprised that it's, you know, already been the whole duration of the song, that is a good song, because it's kept people captivated for the entire time. And so those type of things are exactly what you want to look for, especially in your YouTube videos. Just like or translating it to Minecraft. Okay. So as far as doing this part goes, redstone wise, I'm not going to be able to see y'all for, I'll switch back, I'd say every so often, but I'm going to look up a video on my phone real quick to see how I would do this. Hopefully we can do one side of this, and then the other side should be pretty much just copy and paste, or do this. Okay. Minecraft redstone door 1x2. And this looks like a good, And you know what we'll do for this too? Just because we will have all the materials in it, we'll go in the creative. And if we were to do, let's see, we grabbed a lever. That's not what I meant to do. I'm going back to the stream so I can open up chat real quick. Because if we can't open up chat to time flies when you have fun. That's true. Both things, all things that are true here. Look at this now. This looks very interesting. We're just gonna do the basic version of this. It doesn't show the thing with levers is it's big brain time. Yeah, it literally is, Penguin. That's where you were. I was kind of wondering if you were still here or not. See, so it's gonna be back like this. Everything's back one block. Wait, we did this upside down like this. See how fast I can do this. We just need to do the face for this too. This is just so I can like get a look of what this is. We're clearly rushing something that. Wait. Like, why does this look so off? I think this is still off. I think we're brain's lagging right now. Anyway, lever for this. I'm trying to figure out, hold on. We got to go back to the Google search and see if we can fit this all. All you need is 6 redstone, 6 sticky pistons, 8 redstone, and 2 repeaters to do. And it's like that. And then what is this? Is it a double door? It does it for the 2x, or it does it for the. Let's see about we go in here real quick and look at how this looks. And I think we'll end up building it in the creative world, I guess. 4x, 2x2, 2x2, and then just the eyes, nose, and the mouth. Eyes, this, not that. Eyes, nose, and the mouth, like so, and then the rest is all covered. Nope. Oh my goodness. Doing great. I'm sure I'm getting. I'll catch up on the comments whenever I'm done building this, real quick. Promise. And then, wait, we don't need to do this. Turn it like this. And then we'll fill this in. Okay. So, lever doesn't look good. So we got to figure out a way. I think the button would still pretty much hide this, where this would look decent. We got to figure out which one we could do where it's just a 1x2. I'm not seeing too many good 1x2s. I'm seeing 2x2s. Let's see. Minecraft redstone door 1x2. Oh, it's because we searched up 1 or 2x2. Why did it not search up 2x2 whenever I typed that in? Totally blaming that on the wrong thing. First, you're gonna need 2. Oh yeah, this looks easy. Okay. And then you just do that, and it's okay. Wait. So if we come in here, we need the sticky pistons. We need redstone. Wait, why don't we just go in here? This. We'll take a stone button, and then a redstone torch. And so, what this guy did was we'd have to place it right here, which means we could probably cover this up with like leaves or something. Or just leave it, depending on how it looks. But see how this dude did it again. This is only like a 30-second video, so. Okay. He did something like this, and then like this, and then this and this, and then he did this. I think he put a redstone torch. He put the redstone torch. I had it go up like that so that he would. Why is it not powering both? What did I do wrong? Ah, okay, okay. Then we gotta place a block behind this one. Weird. See, this is some stuff in Minecraft. Hold on, I'll go back to the Go back to the chat now. This is very interesting. He looks like the Lorax. Who does? This guy? Last time set day. We would have to cover this up somehow. I think if you did like a button. Not on this block. One of these blocks gotta work. Because if you do... Oh, wait. Ground. What? Ah, see. Wait. It would have to be right there. So we'd have to just move the whole thing over, which would be good. So, but if we do that... Okay, so then... We gotta move the whole thing over. Redstone always hurt my brain. Exactly. Has bro never touched redstone? Well, I gotta go. Bye now. Watch the rest later. Alright, thank you so much, David. I appreciate you for staying as long as you did, dude. That is big props to you. I appreciate it. You're an OG for real. I just gotta move everything over one block. Which would make this a lot easier on us for covering this up. Good. The way I did redstone was making things 100 times more complicated than they need to be and slowly learning how redstone worked. Did you actually like learn how to do it well? Because that was never me. Okay. And we can cover this one up now. No. And then button. Wait. Didn't connect said redstone, I don't think. Delete that for now. No, we did. For some reason. Does it just have to, is it only lever? Only lever based? Let me go back to this where it works with the dig the hole like that, which we did. So it's like a mini T like that, and then it's the which we did all that right. This can get covered up. So was that the problem? Are you telling me like it only works with pressure plates? Are you for real? No, we're doing something wrong here. Oh, you know what it is? Is that's not the hold on, watch this. It is over it though. See, this is making my brain hurt a little bit. Mm-hmm. This is what this guy did. But for some reason it's not working, and they might have updated the way redstone works. I'm not gonna lie. Goal is to power the redstone torch to deactivate it. Block is blocking the redstone circuit. You're talking about this one? Ah, you're right. So, now that we know that button. Cool. Alright, we figured it out. But wait, so okay. We figured it out. We figured it out. Okay. We can do this. Now let's go and do this and survive. I make a lot of secret entrances. I used to too. I mean, did I show you the TikTok world, James? I can show you real quick because it's fun if you haven't seen it, but if you have, it's cool. You can do that too. So we need to go down and I believe our ow. We're going to do this now. Yeah, I can do basic redstone. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Slime balls. Pistons. Slime balls. Slime balls. There we go. And I think I need 2 more. So pistons. What all do we need? Wood, iron. That's what we're missing. Iron. Okay, well, don't we have iron in here? Yeah. And then cobblestone, and it was some wood, which is like the main part that we're. So we'll have to go mine a tree real quick for that. And the thing is, that's unfortunate, guys. You have seen it? Okay, cool. I don't watch tutorials for redstone unless it's something actually super complicated, but at that point I probably won't do it. I think it's cool enough to do it. I think it's like well worth it because it's yes, it is going to take a lot of time and whatnot, but I think that's what makes it worth it. And I love how we just went down there and it totally despawned all the pillagers. I think because we already used all the... This is actually so good. I can't believe that we just totally walked past this. Ridiculous. Literally, bro. Alright. Let me come over here to get some of this. Get some of this beautifulness. That's all we need. That's all we need. And the stone on the ground too will look like a pebble, so it's even cooler. Okay. Everyone's being awfully quiet right now. in the chat. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm doing y'all a disservice right now. Alright. We can actually finally do this now. So I think this one and this one was that. This one was that part, and then it was this, and this. That would make sense. I don't know why we grabbed the hopper. Why did I think that the hopper was gonna... I mean, I guess we could have done like some sort of like advanced redstone door like that, but for this, we need a redstone torch. 6. This. These. It goes right there. Pistons. And then a block. I wonder if, I don't think leaves will transmit the signal though, unfortunately. We can try. Bro, I was shaving. Oh no. My bad. What's everyone else's excuse, huh? I'm just kidding. Alright, we need, I think you can break, leaves with a, I might be wrong here. Because I think they were like Well, that would completely take away the point of shears. So we might have to make shears, but we have iron on us to do that, so it's no biggie if we need to. But we'll try it so we can save it. What tree did we cut down? It was this one. I bet you can. This will gotta be like this. If everyone thought I was boring, James. Oh, I just totally. I don't know. I mean to. That's my bad. If everyone thought I was boring, though, I'm pretty sure. Whatchamacallit, they wouldn't. They wouldn't have even said hi. Sometimes people are genuinely can't think of anything to say. Yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna lie, that is true. I guess I'm supposed to be the entertainer here. I'm sorry, I just exposed one of your government names. Okay. That's the third time, by the way. What, did I've said it? Really? Hey, third time for 6 hours in the way, or by the way, is actually impressive. Okay, so let's see if this works. If not, it doesn't. Right? It doesn't. Right? It doesn't. Don't mind, my chat knows my name anyway. Oh, okay, we'll bet. Okay, well, I didn't know. We can cover this up by doing like a little rock around it. And we can get some like stone slabs around it too, and we'll do like a something. Been 6 hours already? I know. Wait, have you been in here the whole time too? Everyone's saying the same thing. Yeah, I know. It's insane. We need it doesn't feel like that for me either, I'm not gonna lie. That's just how you know we might be cooked. It's either ooh. No, that was a thing. Oh, and that was actually beautiful. Perfect stack. See, I knew that this was gonna happen, but guys, this is exactly why we had to do this. Chowder, get back inside. Your job is not finished here, Chowder. I don't want to have to go get the leads on you, bro. The reason we wait, how did Chowder get up? Oh yeah. We have to like. This is gonna be quite hard. This might just be worth just getting. Oh wait, hold on. Wah. And he probably could fit down that with the trapdoor, but this would just make it. Chowder, get down in the dungeon. Chowder. There. You're not being a really good employee. I know you were like kind of a slave, but like, bro, I was paying you like home. I wasn't giving you like food, but I don't even know what you would eat, bro. You eat spit, bro. Get down there, Chowder. Genuinely. Thank you. Alright, now we actually got to go back down for the trapdoor itself too, but also if you want to go out of that way, Chowder, you can. Now we have to close it. And we still don't close it. Chowder rage bait. Bro, he is rage baiting, bro. He's like, nah, bro. He's like, he keeps shoving me out of the way. He's like, I'm not going back down there, bro. He knows what's about to be down there. Okay, so then we had one of these, like that, and then I think the other one was just regular. And then if we do a stone button on the ground to make it look like a rock. Yes. Ow. Okay. Well, clearly we're not very good. The only one here, so he's getting employee of the month no matter what. I hopped on the stream during work. It was a slow day. I've been on since. That's fire. That's fire. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing, Chowder. We need another one. And we'll do the inside looking like that too, so. we'll start off with stone like we always do. It was very important that we place that block right as we did. Not going to lie. And we can do leaves to cover up the other side right there. Wait. Don't need to do extra work. Hold on. See, but that's the thing. Is oh, that was close. No, I'm gonna do my own thing. Chowder Morales. Huh? Oh yeah. I can delete my messages. That's interesting. Huh. That is weird. You got lucky there. Let's just delete a block. Put a stone. Oh, you can't put stone buttons on leaves. That's sense. Alright, so we can't do that. And we're actually not going to be using that one on there, so we need more of this. See, so we did it on this side to start, but actually it'll be on this side. But and we'll have to delete this one. That way we can do the same thing on the other side. But just finish the floor. Right. There we go, and then we'll decorate that as we go. But then these two are sticky pistons, which we need to make. That's so funny. It just says message deleted. Just sticky pistons. Oh wait, so you actually have to go through the whole process of making it a piston. What do you mean we can really make one? One? What are we missing here? Wood. Oh, there's a wood problem in it. We'll just throw two out. So this, and then we'll put these back, and then I think it was gonna have to make stone anyway. But then we'll do we'll have to just we'll do this as we go after we do the doors. Wait, does that mean I can like place a leaf there? Oh, traps. Fire. Oh, I like that. This peak inventory management. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it, dude. It's pretty bad. We'll get to that towards the end of the building. That is a later thing for sure. This goes like that, and this is the one that goes up. These two go down. That power. No. Actually, I'm wrong. This is gonna have to be stuck. Did it. This is really bad, actually. Hold on. We have to. This is the T that we have to mine out. This. And then we have to do our little redstone contraption. Wait, no, it's just right here. So yeah. Place is super. This does not need to be this. And then this. And then this can stay. And then this can go. Sticky pistons. You should make it a pressure plate to get out so it's just a little bit faster if you want. I do. I'm trying to debate. The reason I've never really liked sticky pistons for doing something like that is because mobs can also get in and out that way. But I think it also is kind of cool because it looks like it's more hidden too. Where it kind of looks like it's like a stone on the ground. So like when we place this right there and we like eventually close. We did this wrong. No, we didn't. this, this, and then we can place one of our leaves underneath here and cover. Wait, no, we can't do like right there. I'll have to just kind of sprinkle it through and connect them. Maybe it would look good, but we need a sticky pistons, also known as pressure plates. Does the door still work after you place the leaf? Yeah, it does, James. Isn't that cool? It's because it's I guess it's like technically not a whole block. Because I was trying to place I was trying to place buttons on it and it wouldn't place, and so I just assumed that was because it's not. It's like glass, I guess, where it like cancels out or it like lets the signal flow through. Right, right. All right. I'm liking it so far. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Yeah. And then this. We need to go get some more regular stone. No, we don't. We need to get gravel. That's what I was gonna get. I think did we replace on the ground? Did. Okay. So then we'll come in here and just kind of throw things around as we decorate this. Ah, we can't do it here. Wait, can we? Ah, we can. I'm gonna keep that. That's kind of cool. Do regular cobblestone. Regular cobblestone right there. A little mossy cobblestone, and we'll do. And then we'll just. And then now for the interior up here, we're gonna make this. We're gonna try to see. Let's see how we're gonna do this. We will place. Ooh, I have a good idea for this. We're gonna make this look like someone's getting so this is I mean this is interesting. It's an interesting holy moly. It's an interesting thing to say. But yes, for the dungeon vibe we're going for here. It look like that. And now since we have wood, forget who it was that said that. Let's see. Penguin. We're finally gonna be able to like actually do a little bit better storage management. Just me throwing some random chests everywhere and just plopping all this up. So we need some spruce wood. I'll keep the redstone. Let's go use. What else looks like? Oh, stone cutter. We'll use a stone cutter because that looks like it might like be tearing someone apart. And then maybe like something to like hold the desk. I don't know if that's like a good thing to say. I feel like this is a really bad like I swear I'm not like a maybe I am, but you guys are just gonna deal with it. Ooh, that was close. And then I don't think we actually have any. Actually, wait, we'll probably have some like trapdoors. That'll be easy. We can use some of the stairs just in case. We'll use some of the signs just in case, although I don't. Do this. Um, we can do some slab. All right, we already did some. I don't know. We got the redstone to make it look like we're killing someone. We could do an anvil in there too. So we could, I mean, I guess we already have an anvil down in the actual dungeon. I guess we'll just do more since we can easily get some more anvils now. I feel like that's like a really dungeony thing to have in there anyway. Something like that. And then, let's see. 1, 2. Oop. There we go. We should never have to complain about your weirdly stacked items are making me crash out. What do you mean my weirdly stacked items? You mean like this in my inventory? Amazing builds. Hey, John, I appreciate it, dude. That's crazy. You're just now, or you're joining the stream. I appreciate it. You can see what we're working on right now. We're making a dungeon for our zombie XP farm. We might as well take some of this. But we need to grab some more. So we're gonna have to like grow some. Yeah, because we did not plant some back. In your barrel? Yeah. This world looks awesome. John, just wait. I'll give you the tour. Like, we can give you a quick tour real quick as we're going to get... So we got the fishing hut right here. Fishing hut with a little dock. We got this nice little boat on here. That's got a good amount of storage. We got the smoker, crafting, some storage again. Nice little flower pots. Oh, God, that's why we don't do that. And then we'll come over here. James, you're scaring him. Chill out. There you go, across the bridge. And we got the nice little nether entrance for the mushroom portal. And then up here is our like enchanting, which I guess we can also check to see if we have some stuff up here wood-wise, because we just totally used one of these barrels as like a dump chest anyway. This is the enchanting room though. Ooh, you know what? We can make some grindstone. How do we make a grindstone? Again, it's like some weird stick wood pattern slab. Okay, so it's a stone slab which we can do that. Stones, yeah, we'll be able to do that. And then come out here. This is the subscriber wall for people who have commented so far on videos that are gonna get they're going to be put in our subscriber library that we're going to build eventually. And then let's go. Maybe we can show them the storage room. This is all like basic stuff that we've done. We got the what do you call it? Checklist board. It's like front and back. We just need more glowstone or glowing sacks. And then storage room, which is just like basic stuff, but it's just for like the starter area. We'll build an automatic one eventually. And then it doesn't like a good compliment. Well, sometimes people can take that as creepy. Got this nice little mini farm area. We're still working on this area right now. This is our little villager breeder thing, cobblestone generator, cactus farm, temporary. This is all temporary over here because I'm just kind of throwing stuff out so we can get some stuff moving. Sheep and cow farm, and then we need to grow some spruce trapdoors, and then by the time we grow those, we can should be able to. What else could we throw into the? I wish you could put rotten flesh into composters. I've already tried. It does not work because that would be very helpful. Ooh, I kind of think this looks eerie for the thing. So we'll replace the old. But let's go ahead and take all the birch leaves. I hate the birch leaves anyway. I made sure to subscribe. Hey, I appreciate it, John. Let's go. And then, what was I gonna do, man? My ADHD today, man. Everyone knows this. Right. Oh, yes, we're gonna grab the leaves. Where did I put them? I am losing my mind. They're in here somewhere, I was about to say. Do we have any... I don't want to throw that in there. We'll throw the birch in here, and hopefully this is like enough. Please. Let's go. It's literally enough for one. Oh, kind of sucks, but whatever. So we'll go ahead and go over to the area to plant these, so we can get some more spruce wood for this. Should only take like a little bit of it, but we might as well mine the whole tree. And then let's go. This is quite the adventure. I'm hoping this is a one-hit wonder, and it's not. It's not a one-hit wonder. Oh wait, we'll just do the leaf litter though. I hate this stuff anyway. We'll do this. And just get tons of it too. I mean, we almost have a stack. Just picking it up like. All right. And then, oh, Enderman right there. Kind of scaring me. Remember, if you know that one meme where they're singing "Say Potato," that's the vibe I'm getting. If you know what I mean. Singing potato. Honestly, wait, maybe my brain's not braining right now. I think I like if I saw the video, I think I would be able to be like, yeah. But at this point in time, I'm going to say I'm not sure. Need to sleep real quick. We'll sleep in the fishing hut. That way we can just cross the river. And then the boardwalk's going to get expanded too, John. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I guess they don't count as mobs. They just count as... Oh. Would you look who wants to come inside? I don't think you want to do this, bro. You do not want to do this, bro. Yo, you guys have the worst aim ever. That is stormtrooper aim. I just saw all of that. Like, what were we aiming at? The sky? I really hope that they spawn another iron golem by making the villagers bad, and then they just get taken care of. But by the time I think we swim up here, they'll be despawned anyway. So this is what we've been working on today, John. FBI, open up! Yeah, for real, dude. Okay, yeah, this is what we're working on right now. This is the entrance to the, Wait a minute. We did all that just to come up here, just to go back down. But yeah, okay, you'll see how cool this is in a second, John. It gets better than that. At least, I hope so. But let's go down across the river. Alright. Whoa. Not a single one hit me too, by the way. I drop bottles of bad omen. You don't immediately get the status effect anymore. See, I thought that too, James, but for some reason, when I killed them in one of my worlds, and I killed them with lava, I didn't even kill them with like a actual like thing that would go against the players. It said like stay away from. It said the achievement was like you might want to stay away from villages for a while, and I didn't get the bottle. I was just kind of confused. I don't know if they changed it back. That's good to know. I didn't know that they do that. Makes it a lot easier to do like the raid farms and stuff like that. Okay. That'll be enough for now. Okay. Now that we've done all that dirty work, I don't think they changed, and I've been on Minecraft recently. Okay. Okay, bet. Okay. We'll head back real quick. Go through. Take a quick little stop. Dude, you guys can't swim. I don't know what you guys are trying to do there. I literally can't stand them. I don't know why they want me to do a raid so bad, but they spawn so often now. I've seen them in like they're in most, like probably at least every other build or every other episode of the series. And whether you've seen them or not, like I've probably cut it out, but like they've been in almost every other episode. Okay, interior wise, and we can do this on the outside too, but we're gonna take these to make a little bit more trapdoors. And then, what was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh, right, the grindstone. Do we have any of that? We have a few. We don't have the actual grindstone. Do we have the grindstone in our inventory? Yeah, like, where did that go? Take this, get some of these. Come over here. get a decent amount of wood. 6. And what was that thing called? What is it called? I'm like blanking on it. It's like a... I'm not thinking because I just said grindstone. That's why brain's hurting. Oh, it is a grindstone. Okay, we can make 3. Let's make more. Let's make them look like wheels since those do look like wheels. What do we need for that? More sticks probably. Yeah, but okay. And then we got 8, so that's a perfect even number. I've been on it Minecraft recently, twice a day. Or are you saying like twice in a Minecraft day? Okay, so then we'll do this. But yeah, have you seen that game called James, have I seen that? I've been playing it a lot. Actually, I got it the day it came out, and I saw it before it actually was even released. It's really fun. Chris and I have been playing it a lot, actually. It is quite some fun. Okay. Now for this room. I was thinking about uploading a video on it, actually, James. For this room, we can do like a, we'll do it in this corner because it's going to be quite kind of big, I think this is going to look how I want it to look. We'll do something like that. That like that. Oh, wait. If I'm thinking... we're gonna need some chains. We're gonna need some chains. But we can do this. Probably, maybe. Because that's too much. We're gonna have to do it like a really short version. Let's do these first. That, and then, oh wait, we have to, that's why we would have to do that. We could actually, we could do this covering up the actual holes to where this would look better. Okay. 2 raid captains today. Oh wow, yeah. Oh, my butt, dude, my butt. Okay. So it's gonna go where this would be right here and here. And we'll have to destroy this leaf. True. But we'll do that, and we'll do the upside down stair in between them. The trap door. Then we, in order to place the other trap door, we gotta be that. These right here like that. Close the trap door. This. Open it, and then we'll put like rails in between, I think, or not rails. Right, we can actually go down here to go get those. We need iron chains. And this is the actual bottom, John. I kind of was like slow rolling you for a minute, if you're still in the chat. But this is the bottom. We got the XP farm that we made. We got my boy Chowder. He's the employee that runs the whole XP farm down here because he spits on the zombies. But it's like your basic, you know, water elevator thingy-mabobber. Except you can like watch them go through the tinted glass into the kill chamber. It's pretty fire. Chowder, stay. And this takes so long to do. So, you know what? Because this is actually natural, we could make this look like this is supposed to be like this, where we don't have to do the sides down there, which would help. And I think this would look cool if we like somehow... That's such a good spawn location. No, right? You would not believe this, John, but I spent like, on episode 3 that I have in the world, I spent like legitimately 2 hours trying to find a village. And it literally ended up being to where but I spent 2 hours, hold on, 2 hours trying to find a village, John. Little did I know. One right there. I traveled 2,000 blocks. Was it that way, or was it? It was 2,000 blocks that way. We went 2,000 blocks that way instead of literally right here. And it literally, it would have been like a 5-minute location for me to just boat them over here. And it would have gone like right into the river too. So it would have been so easy. But we're actually like, let's see. Like we're so close to 002. 00 is like a it's a like a what do you swamp. And then we're gonna do the boardwalk, and the boardwalk will go all the way down, curving through. We'll do a big giant pirate boat right here eventually. And then we'll do like a ocean building over there and like some other stuff. And then like we'll clean up the farms and stuff. I don't know if we'll keep them over here though. We just place to put them for now. But yeah. I love the world it's coming together so far very nicely. Oh right. Okay, so now that we got let's go to the crafting table. Then we got to do like a few of these like this. Chain. That's not how you're supposed to do. I think it's like I'll do 6. I think it might. And it might just actually have ended up being 4, but 2. So to get in is going to be kind of hard because you're going to have to. I guess we can't do right here. This was going to be a cool idea that I thought was going to end up actually looking a lot better. Like we were going to put this right here to make it look like there was blood on the floor. Do that like everywhere. I'll do one in this back corner. So cool. I'm definitely going to keep up with the series. Bro, I appreciate it, John. That's huge. If you want to do like a Minecraft video too, John, I'm down. Like I was telling John, or I was asking Jack about it. I was like, yo, do you want to make like a Minecraft parkour video or like a find the button or Bed Wars, like anything like that? And he was like, well, I'm down. So if you're down, you are more than welcome and invited to that as well. How would we do this to where this kind of gets covered up? We'd have to do like, I don't think we really need to push that up because it kind of just looks out of the way. But I'm trying to figure out how this could look good to where we could still, it's like a 1x1 exit and entrance on the inside to where it's like hidden in here, but it doesn't look bad. So we're gonna have to figure out how to do this. I have no idea how we're gonna do this. Okay. I mean, honestly, it doesn't look bad. It kind of looks like the chains are broken, so we could leave this. So down to do that? Okay, bet. Yeah, bet, John. We could even do like all 3 of us too, or we could just do like us 2, or you know, like a mix and match of everyone or whatnot. Then I'd be so down for anything. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if you play any games besides Minecraft, but Skyrim is like $10 on CDs right now. 80% off. Jeez. I've looked at it like very briefly. And when I say briefly, I've like only seen other people play it for like 10 seconds, maybe like 5 times in my life. But I'd have to look at it. But it does seem like something I would. I mean, if it's like a fun. Not what we want. We want it to come off the truck, so it looks like a table. Whenever you fold these up. Okay. Yeah, I do. We will be putting other games on this channel too. Like I think a mecha video could be coming soon, but it sounds like the game might have already died to where don't want to like waste time editing that I could on a video that's dead or on a game that's dead on a video versus like on a video that I could that I know that's like either brand new and everyone's like enjoying right now or squirrel with the gun is less than $2. Are you just looking at the deals on Steam right now or something, or is this like actually like fun games that you've heard and seen about? Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on, we're gonna make this look a little bit better. I don't know what that would look. I don't want this to look symmetrical though. That's the thing. We gotta find a good balance, but the thing is, it's not oak wood. Kind of like gotta be spread out everywhere. So we're gonna bite the bullet on a new pair of shears. Squirrel with the gun is peak. All right. Well, I'll check that out then. Bet. It said 94% off. So what is it normally like? 10, 20 bucks? How am I gonna do this? Looking at game deal websites to see if they have any games. I'll just do like the version. Something like no, because it's like once you start getting to that point, it starts getting thick. We just got to do like the one by whatever's, where it's like something like that. How to do this with this kind of leaf. Dude, you know what is going to be peak though, John? I don't know if you're still in this. Oh wait, yeah, you are, I think. What's peak is going to be Outer Banks coming out soon. That I'm excited for that. It's like 2 weeks or a week into school, I think. It's on the 31st of August that it comes out. And that's going to be so fire. I'm looking forward to that. Wait, what game was I talking about? Slime Rancher is like $2? Oh. I've actually, if I saw it, I'd know what it would look. I've heard of that game. Why do every single time I sleep, it's like starts raining and then you can sleep within like the next 5 minutes? Like, can we just can we pick and choose here? We're gonna have to figure out. See, this is gonna be kind of hard too. Well, actually, wait. We need to decorate the rest of the actual out of this game. Fallout 76 is like $10 if you're into that game. I've actually never. I think I've played the mobile version of it, but I've never actually played the like actual PC game version. And I've watched the TV show too. The TV show was actually peak too. Not gonna lie. I don't know if you ever watched that one, James, but it's peak. Trust me. Yeah, if you yeah, you should look into it. And then we're gonna have to figure out how to decorate his hair. Yeah, because right now it just is it's just really bland. And how to like decorate each of these sidewalls. Let's clear out our inventory now. But we will clear it out actually down in the dungeon because these are all things that we are going to be using down in the dungeon as well. Is this way? Which I totally realized we did the opposite. Oh, well no, because I guess the exit is on the right side and then you would, yeah. So I guess we did it right from down here. Whatever, that's fine. We were down here when we built it anyway. That's not a mistake. I'm not doing that again. That was such a... I'll do this and then leave all of this decoration and stuff down here. We do the top. Let's grab like... We can see what this looks like too around it. I don't think it's going to look too good. Risk of Rain is fairly... Risk of Rain 2 is fairly cheap. You play, James, I didn't realize how many games you play. I'm like I've stuck to like only like maybe 4 or 5 games, like the total of my lifetime. Like I've obviously played all those other games, but it's like a one and done type of deal. It's okay. So we need to go back up and do we have all the blocks? We got more tough. I didn't even see that. Oh, that's nice. Get this. Cobblestone this. You know what we could also do too is just do Bruce trapdoors for the graveyard of Chowder's brother. What should we have named Chowder's brother? I'm trying to figure out. Because I want it to be a memorable name. I don't want it to just be Chowder's brother. But of course we just put all the wood down there. All right, hold on. We got to figure out a good name for Chowder's brother. Let's see. Let me look at I'm gonna look at the That's some names I've got written down. Crap, let's see. We could do. Ooh, I've got a good name, guy. I've got a good name for Chowder's brother. I like these derpy names, dude. It's so good. Okay. No. Oh wait, no, it's just you can go in there if you want, Chowder. Where's the spruce wood? In here. Take this, take a little bit of this so far. Wait, we already have a sign. Hold on. I haven't played like half of these. Oh, okay. I was like, dang, James, look, you've been putting in some work on the PC. Oh, we got candles now. So we can definitely add these down here. I got a good name for Chowder's brother. Oh, I forgot how long this takes, man. Cool. All right. I think this is what are y'all thinking? What are we thinking? Melvin? Chowder's brother. Alright. So, can I like... I have to look at my keyboard for a second. I think this is a good rest in peace to Chowder. What are y'all thinking? What? Melvin? I feel like Melvin's like perfect. That sounds like such a brother to Chowder. Star Wars collection is normally $200. Are you talking about the... What Star Wars collection? Are you talking about the Lego one? Oh, are you talking about the... Yeah, wait, what Star Wars? There's like tons of Star Wars games. Are you just talking about all of them? Yeah, rest in peace, Melvin, bro. Alright, guys. It's been 6.5 hours of a stream. And so what I think we can do is I know we were saying we're gonna do the interior or what do you call it? Entrance and the interior to the skeleton farm. But it's been 6.5 hours. And so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it here. And tomorrow, once I'm done recording episode 9 for Saturday, we'll do the interior on stream then, and it'll be a lot easier to do. But I just low-key feel like 6.5 hours is low-key crazy. My butt hurts in real life, probably in the game too. And so we'll do this tomorrow. I'm assuming it'll be about 1 to 2 p.m. that we would stream this. And we'll do it for like 2 hours. Actually 2 hours tomorrow. 3 hours max for the stream, because this will be all we're doing tomorrow. Not like getting the tools that took forever and all that stuff. And then this too. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do that. I'll rename the live. And then the interior will be for tomorrow. And then that way, yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll do that, Breads. That's a good call out. But tomorrow, this is gonna be good because this is all we have to work on is the interior, and then we'll be finally done with how this looks. And then we'll stream for 2 to 3 hours on that. Probably take an hour in a mission, and then we'll do like an hour ish to an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, depending on how much fun we have. We'll do like a 2 to 3 hour ish, give or take 30 minutes on each side. Stream tomorrow for Bed Wars. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for tuning into the live. Everyone that's joined this and stuck around so far, I appreciate y'all. And actually, hold on. We got one more thing to do because John has not been added to the list yet. Guys, we got to add him to the list. Him and James. We got to add him, James, and Caleb to the list. Ooh, no. You are not blowing up any of my builds, bro. So we'll add them to the unless the creeper doesn't. Okay. Come in here and grab a sign real quick. I don't even have one. The CDs, also known as Loaded, is a third-party site. It's legit, but been around for 5+ years. I've bought a lot of games from them. They sell games for much cheaper. Okay, bet. Bet. What was I gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna add them to the, but we gotta create a sign. That's about. Let's go to the other side. Let's just go destroy an oak tree real quick. Bet. That actually, wait. Yeah, you should, James, you should text that to me. Because I'd be down to do that. And I'll just forget. You know how the ADHD is. Wait. I was gonna say, we actually have a, code. No, I know it's a chest on here, but did we, do a crafting table too? We didn't. It would be fitting to do one in here, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess there's one up here. Let's just go up here. We're already right here. Really quick. We'll just make a sign for John and James. And Caleb. I forgot about Caleb. Actually, I think Caleb is on it. I'm pretty sure Caleb's already on it. And now that I think about it, James, you might already be on it too. Let's see. Okay, so Caleb's on it. Let's do, and then I don't think I saw your name. I didn't. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, okay. J Farm Dog, and then John McMahon 6287. Bet. Okay. Now that we've done that, I guess we'll end it off inside the zombie dungeon because I want to add these books to the enchant area anyway, so it'll get level 30. But besides that, we're actually ending it. Okay. We're actually ending it. I'm so honored to be on the list. You're welcome, bro. Trust. If there was anyone I would have wanted to add first, or thought of to add first, it would have been you, Jack, like literally all my close friends. So don't even mention it, man. This is I'm honored to be able to put you on there. Alright. Come down here real quick. This is the stream that never ends. This is like a Mr. Beast challenge almost. It's like the stream doesn't end until we beat the Nether. Minecraft Let's Play, or until we beat the end. Minecraft Let's Play edition. Yeah, I would probably want to kill myself. He went live, I don't remember when. It just goes on and on like this. No, for real. Alright, bet. Chowder, say goodbye to the stream, bro. He just keeps looking at he can hear the zombies, dude. It's like he knows, but he's just blind. Alright, anyway. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow on tomorrow's live stream, whether that's just Bed Wars or whether that's just doing the interior decorating or both. It'll probably be both. I don't know why. Guys, again, the brain is not braining today because of the sleep schedule that we had. But we'll be back after tonight. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream after I'm done recording episode 9. That comes out Saturday. If you guys are watching this all the way to the end, make sure to check that out. Chowder wants more pay. I think this guy's a fiend. Dude, what is he? I don't know why Chowder like loves being on top of the bookshelves. Anyway, I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Thanks for tuning in, and I will see you guys. Yes, and by the way, it was a bit... Alright, bro. I'm not even answering that question, Penguin. I feel like I know what you did there. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's live stream. Later!